Hello, hello, back again for more Spiritborn while we're waiting for Season 9 to turn my last two streams before I take a few days off and kind of chill and wait until it's go time again to do the 1 to 300. Pretty hype. They did release a little bit more of a preview. We got the infographics, seeing what the new cosmetics looking like, and yes, officially, we get the undead dog and the little goats. I do believe that is coming. Dante is the name of the dog, which I'm super hyped about. I've been talking about how much we need an undead dog forever, and it's happening. It's finally happening. Alright, so right now I'm sitting on playing some Crushing Hand. Because why not? Is it Crushing Hand or Crushing Hands? Every time I look at it, like, okay, Crushing Hand. Technically not plural. Not much, but, you know, I'm a little particular about these things. Let's go ahead and get rid of this and this. And it is basically whatever the build was before we swapped to Rogue at the beginning of the season. So it is not the most complete thing that learned Deadly Feet. Dvorak was in here first today. Hello, hello. Before we go ahead and get started, I do need to change the jewel here. Jewels, because it was not even accessible for me to have royals back in that day. Week 1. Been a long time. Wait, I don't even have... Well, it's fine. We'll do this one. We'll go ahead and salvage those gems, and I think I can make one more then. Apparently, I can barely make grand emeralds right now. The more you know. There you go. Better. Better. Alright. So we got that. I gotta go hit something to see if we are even, like, remotely playable. I would imagine that we are. My Crushing Hand was okay at the beginning of the season. Now we can get a little bit better than just okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Alright, so we got that. Let's go. Me and my big giant cat. I wonder if they'll give us a wolf mount. I feel like it's low-hanging fruit choice one day. One day. We have Soar on this, do we? No, that was just the dismount. So this is an overpowered Crushing Hand, so I'd imagine it's pretty alright. Definitely not as big a number as we can probably push it towards, but I mean, technically it's killing faster than our Razor Wings, which were totally fresh yesterday we're doing. I'll probably still revisit the Razor Wings a little bit later. But technically, anything that can do the pit a little bit more efficiently than what we were doing, and it looks like the Crushing Hand will probably do it, because those cliffs were in rough shape. I think I have one other build in the armory that's probably even better for the pit. It's not necessarily as fun. It was a really janky Devour build we were doing for science, and it was kind of working for me. It's not very glamorous when you play the Devourer that way. I just wanted to do an ultimate that was not the Hunter. But it did use Shattered Vow. Because, you know, nobody does that. Although, I do believe the Spiritborn, if anybody can get away with it a little bit, especially with Ashava for the next few days, it's that. And I am hurting for Forgotten Souls, where we're at. We'll take a look at what we're doing with that one. So, my Forgotten Soul is currently 1,864, which seems like, yeah, that's alright, that's respectable. That's not much. That's not much at all. I could get more off of the bouncy board. But I don't feel like actually fighting for it is more fun. People out here giving me all the beats on the map. Let's see, then somebody will join the party and I'll be lost. Subo's a crutch. Don't you ever forget it. Fire enchant will get you done. It's a crutch that some people didn't even realize was coming from Subo until this season. I'm not gonna name any names. But apparently that's a thing. You get kind of so used to something, you don't even realize where it comes from in this game. Alright, mortars. Hello there. So, how often do we overpower here? Is it every time? It looks like it's a little bit shy. 271 is how much I'm spending instead of 270. Yeah, a little bit short on resource. So that means I could crit this again. I'm not going to move the cooldown reduction. So yeah, if I want to fix this, it'll come from going these two and those pants. And then we'll overpower every time. I had a different pair of pants and a different armor in the armory when I logged in today looking at this. Obviously those were not mythic, those were not unique, so we're better off with this right here. Oh, you know what I can fix? I can use a resource pot on this one, because I'm not using it yet. Do I have one? Yes, I do. So that should fix it, right? Yeah, and then perpetually 275. Easy fix for now. I think the double resource will be better, so that we can run a different elixir. Although the health is more damaged, too. I wonder which one scales better. I don't actually know. Okay, lining explosives, mortars here. Got that one going. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, apparently, of course, doing the fancy play Spiritborn at the end of the season for the hell of it kind of thing. How was the stream, Loki the Great? Welcome in, everyone. What are you up to today? How was the stream? Okay, let's go over here to the left. Apology, it took me a little bit to realize that. I'm going to be going over to tag. Started, and I did do some shenanigans before we went live. Alright, let's see how we're doing. After that, what's up, Drugula? How do you do? A little bit of base out here. Alright, someone activated that for me. What do we got? Jump, jump, jump. Hanging out at the altar. What do we have to work with? Like so. There you go. Alright, I want to pull this out so I can see everybody. Here you go again. Got it. Good. Pop this one. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Okay, popping out these. Okay, I'm gonna hit you a shout out while we're hanging out here. Hopefully not to die while they're doing the altar for me. There you go. Anyone needs more D40, check out Look at Great. 15 out here late in the season. There are only so many of us right now. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and collect this now as you do. Pretty decent. Just keep crushing. Just keep crushing. I said, you stop for a second. Unacceptable. Alright, I'm gonna give them a heart. Oh, look, they've got it on their own. I'm fine with these. I don't have that many. This is actually probably the lowest amount of hearts I've had at the end of the season ever. We have just kind of dodged the hell tide as much as possible. That's probably also why my Forgotten Souls have not been the prettiest. It is what it is. I don't know if the hell tides for some adjustments. It's the horde after we do this nightmare dungeon business coming out. Good there? There we are. I think I wasted one. It's alright. Can always make more. Herbs are not something I'm limited in. We'll pop that. Much. So this one's running toxic armor. That's a skein. Armored hide. Combine these two together. Vortex, Hunter of course, and it does have Ravager. And zip around. That Ravager is enough, and that's why we don't close the gap automatically. There you go. We'll hit that. Taking all these out. But then we gotta do that after this altar's done. There you go. Take that. And we'll get right back here. Hopefully they put me back in this instance, because they're, of course, rocking some hearts that I don't even have to spend on myself. Nice. Okay, so this one's hurting for amulets. The end that I'm using, of course, is Banner Swords. I could also replace that Ruby, by the looks of it. What is my current fire resistance? Does it even need it? Technically, it doesn't. Shadow resistance is what we need. Maybe I could even switch that out. Let me take a look at what that looks like for us. And check my numbers. Let's do it this way. I feel like that's more balanced, right? Right. We'll get those done like that. We'll head back out here. It's almost over, right? Yeah, it's about to finish. Let's see if we can round out the blood from the altar one more time before we leave. Nope. In a different instance. Okay, so I only have 30 seconds. Just gonna grab that amulet over here. The test is alright, so now we just gotta go and get a pit test and see how we're doing over there. It's a man bear pig. I haven't seen one of those, I think, all season. Until, like, the very end. They do exist. They do exist. Not enough time to get the next one, so let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll go try and see if we can get any actual pit tierage going. I don't trust the 79 with what I have currently. Alright, let's see. How we doing here? Let's start... 59 is gonna be way easy for her, I think. It actually can still get me glyphs, I have a feeling. I had some that were that low yesterday when we were doing the Razor Wing thing. I never invested in any of the lightning ones early in the season. Not heavily. Okay, let's go ahead and go this way. So your life right now is probably pretty low, right? Yeah, 10k. So that's where some of that is failing us. I think I also need to change the rune word combination because I had it set to give me overpowers on those pants, which I don't need here. I got the Banished Lord that's ticking every time. Also just spin. Go. Okay, we are running, of course, this. Naturally. So I could give her more life. If I want to. I don't know which of the ritual runes I need. Definitely not the one that's in there though, because I know that one is unnecessary here. Actually, no, that one's fine. We are spending because of the combinations we were running. Okay, this is fine. There you go. Fire chance. This is on the cooldown. Is it on cooldown? Oh, it is on cooldown. Yeah, so we need to change that to the spin. So we are not running it up here, am I? Yeah, we're not. Perfect. That's what we need. Track the right one down. I always forget what the names or which runes are. I have to go like look at the description. Seems really early to go into that second floor. See how that looks. Okay, let's see please. That snowy firebrand out of the way. Got you. Enchanted lightning enchants. Get that looking good. Over here on the left we got a champion duo. Get that as you are. Okay, here this tier. You can go higher. Got the channeling. Something for you. Got some mortars. Do I need that? No, we do not. Right side, how do you do? Right here, that's a no-go. Nice to southwest. Vampirics, little teleport out here. Got you. Champions. Killed your buddies before you even got in here. What a shame. That looks good to me. Do I need that? No, I do not. Fine. And then what do you have here? No problems? No problems. Okay, poison. No vampiric. Third deal. Teleport, not taking enough damage. What? Spirit Hall combination are we in? Centipede right now, so we're running a Shava, are we? Oh, we haven't changed that, so that's why there's something missing. These are not lined up. I forget that they don't save it in the armory. Throws me off every time. Readjust for that. But if we are poisoning things, we'll put it back to a Shava. Trying Centipede originally on this. I'd have to go over it with a fine-tooth comb to change it to something else. There you go. It was originally, but it looks a bit built for the Shava combo. Okay, champions left. That as you do. So it should get a bit better when I fix that. I've got a nice extra cooldown reduction on the Hunter because of Urivar, but I don't really need it for this. Not running it the way that we do on Razor Wings. Don't need the cooldown that badly. Although right now I'm running Shaco, so I got plenty. Got plenty. Now I'm wondering if I take off this helmet and switch to the Perdition, would it be better for me? I chance her now 59.7. I might be interested in that. Assuming we're tanky enough, I don't see why we wouldn't be. I'm gonna lose health though, means I lose some of that overpower. Depends on how it comes out. I'm seeing sometimes we're not critting, for one thing. Okay, here. Vampirics and mortars. Gotcha. Let's go Guardians there. Right, these so alright, resurrecting Malice. Break down those clothes. Yes, there, baby. Definitely missing something about the right boss powers. You can tell. I don't know if she can kill those blisters fast enough with this current setup. Not without the Ashava help. The stagger going on the boss. We'll gradually kill the boss, but yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. We're not built to Mystic Circle. Which, in the pit, you feel it. Could try to set it back to Jaguar. We're gonna see what the Ashava looks like first. That was originally how it was built. I hate it. I can put it back to the classic. Back over here. Definitely a lower aim damage than we'd like to see on these. Okay, then just cure in. There you go. Get a little stagger for you. Again, for another round. That stuff's coming from you. Like, we're tanky enough. The barrier is solid. Don't have the full line in the tree, I'd imagine, but we definitely have that bulwark popping. I see it. The usual. On most of the Spiritborn builds. Halfway there. Okay, now. Close. Under half. A little ads. I do not have Felsi on me, I believe. I think that 15 stream Jugular. Thank you, thank you. A stagger coming. Maybe. Working on it. Off of the fear and the slow. Do you have a stun? I don't think she does. Thanks for tanky now. That's nice. Looks like she is built. I do an extra damage when things receive speed, naturally. Fear and that kind of deal. Apprehension might be on some of the gear. I had different gear originally on base that doesn't exist anymore, so some of those aspects might also be off. Okay, you're dead. That took a lot of work that we don't want to have to take next time we come in here. And then that puts me at... Which ones can we level? We were leveling the ones that went into the Storm Feathers, so... Here. Failing at a 70%. 3 out of 4 times, something like that. That's atrocious! I'm still a team. Whatever it says the percentage is, it's the next tier lower. It always feels like this. It cannot convince me otherwise. Cannot be done. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this salvage. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna change the boss powers first. So it looks like it was built on Centipede, right? I can have lots of Centipede stuff, so we'll go ahead and do the... Shava. Which one was it? It's been a while since we've used it. Wandering Death. That's not you. That's the Razir, Varshawn, Shava. There you go. A lot early. Harbinger could probably stay. Lilies for the blisters. And Cinerads, I guess those are alright. So maybe about this. So why were we doing it this way? And then the Paragons. Which of these are we running? Okay, Canny, that was gonna work with whatever we did. I don't like Canny with the crushing hand though. Menagerist, okay, dealing damage with Gorilla, Driver, Eagle, our Centipede skills increases all damage. Use all of them, I think we do. Fitness for crit, it's kind of interesting. Bane, we were doing poison, crushing hand, interesting. Okay, pop that collection. See anything nice here? Not really. Very weird split. I don't know if I like that. Because at the time, a Shava was that much the strongest option. They've adjusted things since. Give that one go, see if she feels alright. And she doesn't, we're gonna switch the glyphs around and go more classic crushing. I did say she could probably go higher. Here, do that. With the other one. Granted, that boss felt awful. Might be 2 Lion Iron. BC damage? We shall see. Okay, now what are we up to? A little bit of Summoner there. And it is poison damage, not poisoning damage off the Ashava, so good. Nice direct damage. That does look better. I don't know if I like it though. Could be better elsewhere. Good mortars. There's the guard. Could be Toxic Resonance in here. That's why it's built to crates. Mortar's good. Keep it going. People out here confusing me with all sorts of markers, but not the ones I need. Shava keeps going off. My gassy Spiritborn. Bless you. What ring situation are we running right now? Doesn't have Starless. We didn't have Starless at the time. So it depends if I like that aspect or the Starless more. We were spending on Midnight with Midnight Sun. Probably still needs that. I don't have a gear set that's gonna overcome that enough. spending. Still didn't change the rune set. That's what we need to fix. Definitely looking better with a Shoppa. Running toxic. That was a bad crit there. A lack thereof. Okay, so with that one. Yeah, I wonder what happens when I take off this rune set. Probably not great things. Right here. Got you in the corner. Summoner's Terrors. More explosions, please. Okay. Back to that. I don't think I like Ravager Eye anymore either. Champion. That's a little throat slitter for you. Killing Wind. What's going on over here? Pop these. Prefer to farm runes, Tribute to Harmony. And then the ones that aren't the ones you like, you throw it into the RNG. And hopefully it comes out better. Next season, the bosses will drop more legendary runes than they do this season. But yeah, for now, you got Harmonies, burn them. Okay, this way. Got that going. Over here. Southeast out that Sway Champions. Blast that out here. Cold Enchanted. That for you. That was a pretty nice overpower hit off the Blast Wave. Poison. Pull that in. Vortex is not as big as on the Razor Wings. I think I like half a cap. Something like that, like 60% on the Glove, I guess. Ooh, 74.8. Got one of the crits on it. That's what I thought. And there, we got a triple here. Got Earth Shaker. Everything. As one does. Need a little bit of poison to help us out. That crit damage. Nice. Back to left. How's that doing for me champion-wise? I've got this. And all of that, no problem. Okay. 2 champs. No reliefs here. Not at the moment. I actually could kill those and probably get to the boss room. Didn't have to push for these, but I did anyway. Since we're already here, got it. See what the boss fight looks like after the last one. This one should be better. I'm not exceptionally fast at the paid life, but it did improve our situation. Okay, might look at the skill tree a little bit, but I have a feeling that one still matches what we were doing here. Not the flesh I'm looking for. Where's the clone? There's the clone. They look so similar. One's just smaller. Go figure. Doing huge gains on my blister again though. Of course it gives me the tanky boss. Stagger for you. It convert to Mystic Circle. Every time I think about that I'm like, oh gross. Top reason I probably won't play Spiritborn Power of the Star next season. I don't like the Mystic Circle gameplay. It completely leans in the fact that Jag is a double div monster. Okay, nothing. Ferocity stack. Even our Quill Volley in Season 6 ended up doing that at the end. We just wanted everything. Got a stagger. 65, and it feels very similar to the last boss. A little bit lower. Could switch this to Touch of Death. Go even more in the poison, which I do have a Touch of Death build in the armory. And I don't remember exactly what else was on that one, but that one also had the same situation, but back then we didn't have mythics. Hello, how you doing, Superfire? Okay, for that, got this Elvista clone. Play with it. Do we have the execute on right now? We don't, actually. Maybe we should put that back on. Instead of... I'm trying to take off though. Everything is damage. Anything is giving me more damage. I'm tanking up. Oh my god, Harlequin. I think if I take it off though, I won't be able to just endure these the way I am currently. Actually respect some of the mechanics. Alright, Hades 2? Nice! Never got into Hades, but it always reminded me of some of the childhood games I was really into. Like Zombie Ate My Neighbors and like Herc's Adventures, those kind of games. that's the inspiration for it. Very similar. Oh, don't get hit by all that. Sounds like a bad idea, even if we are pretty tanky. Lilith again, moving out here. Hey there, cousins, how you doing? Okay, see how we do with this. Not going for me. Early start for you. My starts are incredibly late these days. Okay, now. Let's keep it moving. What about this? I heard a bit. Yes, it did. What do we do? Off those. Maybe just science, see where these builds are at. These are all ones that I had at the beginning of the season, and so they didn't have mythics and all these sort of things when they started, so I'm trying to like readjust them. So Jagged Plume is what I was leveling up here, so our Storm Feathers will feel better when we get back to them. There you go. See what else I can do for this. Take a look. Inventory's all junk, of course. Let's see our execute deal. One gives me that. Executes enemies. Okay, that's the Wandering Death that does it. Take off these. There's really not even doing anything great for me at the moment. Okay, let's see how we do. Go ahead and salvage that. Alright, so here we are going. Try this again with the execute this time. Kill if it's. Sure. I'm doing the non-meta stuff. I can't really run with the meta builds because it doesn't actually give an accurate depiction of what they're doing. Okay, here. Where did you come from, friend? I don't even know. But now you're dead, so that's what matters. None of those. Alright, to the southwest. Here you are. Gothland's Lightning Enchanted. Pull those in. The execute should work pretty well there. That's nice. Okay, Suppressors, Tempest. All those go. I still keep forgetting to get the rune word adjustment. And maybe the perdition. How did you outlive this one so much? Go on. There you go. Next one. So the trigger for Oshava, I haven't used it in a while. Hitting any effect by damage every time spawns. Okay, it's straight up like take your damage every time we trigger. Not bad. Has a little bit of an internal cooldown, I'm sure, but it's not too terrible. Take their vampirics. Could put the their face. His helmet on. Probably wouldn't do so well. Our champ. Actually, maybe. Remember, did I ever try to use what's her faces? This is maybe, maybe not. It's been a while. Either way, might do it just to say that I did. I don't know which my best one is this season anymore. Picked up so many along the way. Korons. Nothing there. And then champions, do I want this? No, we do not. Rolling through. Anything here? Nope, we don't need these. Okay, suppressor, mortars. Good deal. Nothing there, nothing there. Plague Bear Vampirics. Don't look too bad. Like, you could probably actually go higher. But it's executing, already taking a little bit off that edge. Not bad. Especially when they're all pulled up close together and all pop on each other. What's there one in here? Redirected force, fair enough. Think about that amulet having to be like this stuff. Did I have a better one of those by now? I don't remember picking up a better one. And this one is rocking attack speed and it has 60%, of course, that's the important part. Not the best of the banished. Most season we end up with a perfect one. For this one I have not picked the middle of the boss ladder much at all, even against Belial. Okay, that's done. Champion's here for you. Keeping that moving. Out here, grab the channeling. Okay. Obelisk suppressors. Get that Nagari slicer out. Hit this again. Cool. Teleport. You can eliminate that. That was a pretty nice pop. Now how do you do here? Stop this. And there for you. And then the right side. Here to the left. All the way down there at the bottom is somewhere I haven't been. This map is a menace every time. I'm trying to gas right now, Shava. I don't know. Okay. Nothing there. That. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Over to the left. How do you do? Cool. Free socks. Sparkle. I get that or you teleport away. Sometimes I can't tell. And there is unfortunately not more of those to kill like I was hoping there would be. So we gotta go back over here and take a look at how this is doing. Okay, so over and around. We'll go. Let's see how we're doing. Right here, clear this way. I do this full time, Joy. This is all I do. Empiric and shock lances. That one done for. Shock lance done. Waller. Okay, now corpse fiend. That's you. Do you have more elites over here? Hopefully, because I definitely need some. Champions. A little bit of frozen. There you are. Hey, welcome iterators. I'm Finn. Currently, of course, doing a little bit of still playing Season 8 of the 4th thing. This close to Season 9. How is the stream? 13 Night Raven. Welcome in. Alright, Guardian's Lair. What are we up to here? Resurrected Malice. How are we looking now with this boss heal? We need more CC. Bring them closer. Good to come closer. There you go. There's a little bit of damage from those pops, but not nearly as nice as maybe them dying instantaneously at full health and all the other things I can use to shatter-esque. Pop this one. There's some D3. Nice. How's D3 treating you? Never got into that game. Okay, the spirits. Get that going. Get this as you do. A little bit. Troubled by that lack of crit. Right there. D3. I want to check out some D3 gameplay. Check out 13 Night Raven. Get her next time they're live. Okay, careful about that explosion. Look at this. Dagger, please. Appreciate it. I'm not crazy about it. Not even less crazy about putting in mystic circles. Fine. More little eyes going on. Got those done. To redo that resource unless I fix the resource crit. I think I'm gonna change the crits on the Tibalt. See how that treats me. So then I can put in a different elixir. What is my attack speed situation on this right now anyway? Down this way we can tell. Or actually it'd be an attack, wasn't it? Offensive, attack speed, bonus 54.5. Yeah, we can go faster. We could go faster. Okay, that dagger is going. Good morning, Maxim. What's up today? I have to redo this one in the meantime. That's one of the ones in the inventory. There we go. Pop this one. Clear here. Yeah, this season they don't have any like cool open world type stuff, so I might just do the campaign. But I hate the campaign. Straight up say having to level that way is trash. It's like I gotta suffer that in Path of Exile already. What are you gonna make me do it? B4 as well. The spirits. Well, now. Roll out that way. Cool. Alrighty. But last season we did like the incursions and the seasonal stuff, and it came out about the same as doing the campaign anyway. Do this. Watch out for these. Be there. Malice will go down. There it goes. So I'll take this. I'm gonna go ahead and try and crit a different combination of resource on the Tybalts that we're wearing. What was I leveling? I was working on the the storm feathers. Failing 70% chances, like nobody's business. And we have ovals. That's nice. Alright, first things first. Let's do the Tybalts thing. I think I need 2 crits on the resource, and then we don't have to worry about doing the elixir for it anymore. D4, they've changed a lot of things since launch, so it's a lot more streamlined, things are much more accessible. The getting to the actual character level cap is much faster, but now you go 1 to 300 on Paragon is like your long haul grind, but technically you don't need to get all the way up here and you're fully functional. So the leveling part, not so bad. Gear's been changed significantly. Next season, drop rates will be a little bit increased, so it should feel pretty decent. They've changed out and added a lot of things since launch, but a lot of people do say that it needs more in game, which I would agree with. Okay, so I wanted to go and masterwork this. Right here, reset you. Looking for the resource rolls. What's the dismay of my other builds, but this one needs it most. That's not what I want here. So I'm gonna reset here. Get these. Maximum life. Let's reset. Maximum life. See how we do here. All stats no. Reset that. Introduction of unstoppable. Reset. Maximum life. Yeah, the thing about leveling with the D4 campaign is just busy work. It doesn't even give you like a feeling like, okay, this is my progression check. It's not even like that, like it is in PoE. If it was gonna be a campaign, they should have actually made it challenging enough that it's like, okay, this is. I'm feeling like I got some sort of friction here where I have to make sure I'm actually doing things right, but it's just like I'm just there. Suffering through story, I don't like so much when I do it in D4. Reset us here. Best way to level in D4 at the moment, you run the campaign, or if, since this season has open world stuff, you do the seasonal and you just grind. Reset that. But the upcoming season, if they're doing Nightmare Dungeon type things as the seasonal, you might not get as quick access to it, so it's campaign. Yes, there's a good time to get the... And leveling is the DLC campaign. Usually when people say campaign, they mean you do the DLC immediately. That would be the perfect thing to pick up right about now, because the first, of course, is that new season where everyone's gonna do the re-level. Here, damage reduction unstoppable. Nope. Burning through those Forgottens again. Maximum life. Nope. I don't want it. Damage reduction unstoppable. So, Mac, reset this now. How are we doing? Maximum resource. There you are. Maximum life. Don't want it. Well, money's never an issue if you're willing to trade with people. The economy always goes well beyond the amount you need in your actual inventory. Reset us. Hopefully they do make it easier to grind in actual game, because usually I don't do the trade thing. We just end up with so much overflow because people can't even carry all their gold. They're just like, here, take it. All stats, resets. And there's I want the resource, so it's gonna hold out on me. I need to create twice, and I think that will cover me. There you go, got it. What am I, the third? Maximum life, okay too. That's fine. That's fine. We're well over what I need, so I can change elixirs here. Science, also craft some more of these. We needed the dexterity for you. That's Queen Supreme. Looks like 19, right? Oh, 18. There you are. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Defensively, this one has excess armor and it's scaled armor. Is it? This one's solid block chance. Gorillas increasing like damage. Yeah. We have better aspects than that now. I think I could also upgrade these. Then if we are running that, let's go ahead and do, I think we just need one for a stack. And then the resistances, which one was I running for you? There you go, 19. There we are. Everything better now. Double check our resources. Perfect. 275 off of getting that double crate. That means I can keep running other stuff. Let's see how that looks like now in the same tier that we were doing. Into the pits. So we don't need this. Let's go this way. 6 days till season 9. Less than a week. Almost there. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How are you? For that. Need those. See you. What are we running here? Precision for extra crit. I mean, that's not terrible, but I did intend to start swapping out some different helmets. We'll see which ones work better after we're done with this. Hey, follow. Welcome in. Close to Shockland since we're done. Let's keep moving down below. Champions, 1, 2 you. Pass. This one. Mortars, wallers, mortars. All of that kind of deal. Look at the champion. Nice pull there, Vortex. I see you. Okay, for now. Clear here. Champions. There we are. Mortars, wallers. Vamps and Frozen. Robots in 62 minutes. A little over an hour. One's done for. Now what are you doing? Vamps. See that. These all are going. At 30%. No worries. Poison explosive. Here you go. Champions that need to get pulled in. Gotta gather around so the explosion can be that much stronger. Morning Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted last one standing. How did you not pop? But the other ones all over around you did. You're not... Because you were unstoppable, maybe? He's just bigger. He's just tankier. It is what it is. Triple elite. Gross. You have a lot of things that blow up on the target. It's always impressive. You get into a 1v1 one of those and it feels bad. All the sad. Okay, let's see how you do here on the right. Got that going for me. Okay, fine. Hit this. Okay, over here on the left. Twitch being twitchy again. See how we do. The vampiric out here. That's the second time it went down around like 40 minutes in a row. Did yesterday as well. Here we are. We are champions. There you go. See how that does for us on the left. Right there for me. Get this again. Rotting corpse fiend. None of these things. No thanks. Back out there. Alright. Here. Chat warning in case I didn't see it. There you go. Alright, champions. There's for me again. That'll be fine. And then we'll go back down over to the southeast. Okay, suppressors, explosives, and some vampirics. That as you do. Alright. I did a fresh log into my OBS today to see if that would at least give us the grace period for the DC protection, and it did not. So at least we know that didn't help it. Back to south. No good reason why it shouldn't. I guess the next step is try and give it a new stream key. Maybe it'll update it. Can't remember if it ever had the DC protection when I changed the channel name. Instead, I guess the key technically invalid in that one possible regard. I don't see why it would be, but you know, technically it's possible. Okay, here's, I can't remember the last time I've seen that DC protection on Twitch. Clearly YouTube stands strong, typically. Twitch that is being especially twitchy about any little internet blips. Alright, Guardian's Lair, up we go. Scourge of the Land. That is just Twitch not handling even like the slightest internet hiccup. Like, I don't notice it in game at all. I'm pretty sure YouTube like notices like a little bit of lag, and that's it, generally. But some days now, it drops long enough that YouTube will drop, and then YouTube does not come back up after that, but I'm pretty sure they're okay right now. Look over there to make sure. Yeah, this is fine. And then I imagine X is okay, but X is always really quiet, so I can never tell from them. Even if some people do lurk over there. I know you do. You. Okay, let's see now. Live in that. The fire. There you go again. Careful with that one. A little stagger now. Careful. There you go. Cool. That stuff's coming for me. We're gonna get over to the sides. Got it. Here you are. Pop this one. Is this PTR? My favorite questions are always like, what class is this? What build are you playing? We're usually like, not today though, because I'm jumping around, but usually like all that is on in the title. In case you happen to be those kind of people who always ask. Most people do put it in their titles, or maybe they'll have a build command or something like that. My build command is not up to date today, of course, but like the class is in the title. I think the PTR question is like the weirdest, honest, and the most low-hanging fruit, and kind of a strange one to ask. Like, nope. People still come in every day and ask what class it is. And like, there's some people who are like super new, you know, maybe, but you know, think maybe they're not that new to Twitch. They could read. Like, nope. Nobody is out here for reading. That's not what we do. And this economy, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, there you go. Under 50%. Dun. Get out of that just a little bit. Let's see you. Cool. You could do more with more health, friend, but your weapon doesn't even have a maximum life roll in Spiritborn because they hate it. They hate it. Going to next season, overpower, not as overpowering. Might not be so bad feeling. There you go. Actually use a two-handed weapon on one of these awkward build. Legendary. The aspect on it. Granted, I had a crushing hand that wasn't with the overpower, and I overrode it with the razor wings. Maybe I shouldn't have. Wait for a second. Get you. Okay, so gloves, amulet. Take that, and what else do we have to work with? Some people have been saying that they did, and then you come across that it's not, so I guess I'd have to actually look at it to know. Or hear an explanation of why, one way or the other. So I know I've seen some being a little upset that it was adjusted. And then others are like, good, I'm glad they changed it, so then it doesn't steal the identity of, say, the sorcerer. Okay, here, maximum life. Alright. Here's my cooldown. I'm sure it did before, otherwise you don't see how. It did not have a cooldown before, so you could blip continuously. 3-second cooldown is new. That would be the difference. Okay, so we can do the paid, like, kinda, sorta, but we're gonna go do some Nightmare Dungeon and see how that goes. This side, I'm gonna break this apart and go and with the circle and all that kind of deal if it's really worth it. For farming, it won't be. Just may as well leave it. If I wanted to level up those clips with her specifically by herself, it'd probably have to come down to rocking the Jaguar, because I do not like the Ashava by itself enough. Like that. Okay, here. Tech Carver Overseer. None of this. Alright, Lightning Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Battle of the Overseer. Vampiric. Yeah, no cooldown is a build defining power, and every build is that, period, for especially farming. 3-second cooldown, it's a nice mobility and reasonable. Champions. Favorite still would put it in, because obviously that's how we play anyway. Why wouldn't we? But the people who are like completely addicted to doing it non-stop, those are the ones that are probably salty. Which tracks from where I saw one direction or the other. There's some shock lances. Take these out. Don't need this. Let's see what we have out here. It's like looking at it, like the only 3-second cooldown. That's what we think we lost the shiny thing to. No, the shiny thing was still work. We had more than that for cooldowns for buffering, and we still use that all the time. But I suppose the ones who are like super salty about it or some sort of don't actually play this game like we do. I don't know. That's like, come to think of it, like, I don't know. 3 seconds sounds like nothing. We run with more cooldown than that for all the other times we still decide we spot different teleports. So that tracks is fine too for me. What the deal is. Alright. Yeah. Cool and shade. I like the lunging strike of the PTR, that was fun. Here. He'll still see exactly, he'll still use it to blip between walls. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Shockland. Lunatics. Nope. Don't need that. No thank you. See how we do over here on right side. Put on down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, lethal. We'll take you. Right there. Leafy leaf ought to be the gingerbread man. You know what? Why not? If we're gonna be doing like Nightmare Dungeon Pier type stuff a lot, why not? Even if we do have those escalating, Poco escalating, like hardly anything. Protection. Champions out. Crafter. Common Stabcrafter Maliak. Realize there's a name in this dungeon that I never realized was here before. Okay, that's you. And then over here at the left side, a little bit of corksbow. The menu for that day, right? Okay, Bone Warriors. I can grab the Resplendent and everything. More elites everywhere. Those who wallers and summoners. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the same issue. Like across the whole roster, like you don't all just automatically take the day off when it's time for a new season. What's wrong with all of you? Okay, grab that off the side. Poison shock lances, plague bears. Herald of the Dead. Got that. Fine, I could probably drag Oreo around until she falls asleep. Some people also don't change their schedule for these days. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, this way. It's all good. Sure it is. Okay, that again. Don't worry, Captain. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here. Those chumps, I know. I know. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Take those out. Goodbye, Warriors. I see you. There's again for me. 18 seconds. There you go. Got what we needed and then some. Yes, we did. So, Warriors. Got these again. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably do a roll call in the last few days before it's go time, and then know for sure. Cold fire and suppressors. Okay. Open that out. Dungeon cleared. Hooray. Oh, I forgot my old bowls. Still looking for amulets that are nice. What amulets did I have on the crushing hand before? I don't know. And my dumbass decided I was gonna overwrite the armory before I looked at it. But somewhere there's a passive amulet for Spiritborn that might be okay. I just don't know where. Let's get rid of this. Let's see what was on the other ones. Maybe they know. Okay, so amulet here. The potent one. Razors. Of course we were playing that yesterday. We got a sunbird that's no longer. They're running here. This one is the... Yeah, it's running the hunter with the sunbird. Remember that. You have some replacement upgrades on that one. This is a touch of death. Was once running junk. Yeah, we never even updated that one either, so... These are super obsolete. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I say all the time. Like, what is this? This. Every time. I was like saying, like, this one, it looks a little different. Like, very extra different, but the same concept as always class. Alright, rolling amulets. Do we like any of that? Good morning, Carino. Hello, hello. Okay, this one's all fine. Sure it is. How about this? Dexterity? Nope. Don't like them. And I'm already too far progressed to worry about the non-GA Amy's. Okay, next up, we got these we can mess with. I want to. Place Hollow, no Condor Temple. Let me see what other quarterstaffs I had lying around. I wanted to convert this to 9 overpower. I'm not liking what they did to that quarterstaff. I think it was a quarterstaff that was running before. Okay, it's a touch of death. It hasn't been touched. My Voln doesn't have a dex roll. No dex roll here. I don't have one. If I did, it's a glaive or something else. Do you want the glaive situations doing? These are uniques. This one, the enter time, we don't need that anymore. Rid of that. This one, it's actually maximum life. I wanted to mess with it. I could. Rather quarterstaff there for the block value. There you go. You consider bringing a half staff into. Alright. They like Wolverine, they do. Wolverine all day, every day. For some, they may as well not even know about any of the others. It kind of doesn't matter what series or anything it is. Whatever everyone else likes, generally, I'm like... Most of the time. Somewhere else in the spectrum. Favorite character. X-Men, I always like Storm. I always like Gambit. Do not care less about Wolverine. Evershift. None of that. Grab these. Good for this. Soul Survivor. We are on wave 2. Yeah. Use your blood. Alright. The loader wolf turret, the more you learn about their past, the less cool they get. And then of course those are the characters that they actually devote entire series and I run some of them to their backstories. It's one of those like, well, they're so cool, people will pay. People will pay. Okay, now. Get an abomination. 15 seconds. Yeah. Practical goddess. How can you go wrong with that? 9 waves, 9 waves. About the same amount of waves as the Razor were. Go figure. Colossus. Interesting choice. Dollies. And I did miss one slay all over there. Don't like that much. See here. Oh, I have a feeling. Something acting up on the other side. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Clear the champions. Standard Abomination is done for. Okay, more corpse axes. Yes, I remember this. I do remember this. 16 seconds. Always like the Scarlet Witch as well until they went and changed her backstory. We'll resent it forever. To the Earth of Dread. Alright. This way. To the right I go. A little opposite sides. Kill these as you do. Howdy, so how you doing? Confidence vampiric suppressors. And thank you for the alert. What are we doing? Right side, got mortars and all. Pull these in. A little bit of all of these. Gonna grab that. Right, obelisk, there you go. Pass on hosts and frozens. Shadow enchanters are all a-okay. That'll be fine for you. Here are the champions. 1, 2. You don't have to say all. It's just Hubo puts them on the map. What am I supposed to do? I just want to follow the directions. They connect the dots, and there's dots everywhere. Okay, northeast. What are we doing out here? Back one separate obelisk. We'll go frozen. Take these out. Alright, that's one. Go this way. Like that. Boom. Fine for that one. Hit this as you are. Shock lances. Gone. Now even statue. Just came out of nowhere. It'd be more interesting if it actually had anything of value. Frozen. Get a vampiric done for. Like that. Pop this one. Okay, this way, which might be alright. Finally something a little different. Let's remake the origin. Let's go deal with Magneto again. And again. And again. Healing Hive Master. No, let's go grab Mac. Just like that. Solid, solid. Hive Master. Lost damage without mobs. Feels sad right now. Get rid of you. And we'll throw the Endarials on for science. Naturally go back to Perdition. Because crit and then change the runes after that. That's a vibe right there. Speaking of claws, there they are. Claws everywhere. So these Andarials do we like the most? Let's get rid of this stuff. Andariel. One. I got all stats, attack speed. I got this one I can get rid of because it's not as fancy. And then attack speed, maximum poison resistance. So I guess this is our better of the stats. Gonna have to unsocket emerald somewhere. Who has emeralds that I can take that aren't as valuable as that Shaco? Well, there's the Perdition we were saying that we probably don't want to mess with. That's my other weapon for this build, or this character. I do not have great options. I guess we're unsocketing this then. Go ahead and upgrade this one. Whatever it gets kind of energy is fine. It's the claw. Poison resistance, gross. Alright, so all stats, let's go and unstock it over here. Alright, this graveyard. Let me take these out. And then we've got you, one of you. And we got that sorted. Cool. Gotta go in here and worry about the rest later. See if we hate this or not. I'm gonna change the Spiritborn unique influence on my starter class. I just don't care for the inevitable. Go use the Jag double dip again and then go and do the Mystic Circle for the paid garbage. Like, why would I play this class so I have to sit in the Mystic Circle garbage over and over again and use a bug that hasn't been fixed since season 6? Here we are. Here are the rights. It's one of those things. There's one thing when a power has like everything and it feels like it's got too much of something good going on, and there's another that's like, we can't fix this class and you're just gonna have to do crashy stuff to make it work for you. It also doesn't help when you don't do that stuff. Everyone looks at you like you've grown 2 heads because you don't want to sit in Jaguar all the time and you this is your rules on a class that's supposed to be about mobility. I cry every time. They scale towards thorns, which it's thorns. Instead of using thorns and like its intended mechanic, it's scale towards that. It's also the same way about poison. Instead of using the damage over time, you're popping the damage over time. So it's not actually damage over time. This is the plight of Spiritborn for me. It's like, you can do all these things, but you should do it this way because that's what all the damage stack comes from. And it's like, but then I'm not actually doing those things. I'm just doing these things in label, not in actual practice, and like, that's kind of lame. It's bad. Alright. Up here. I'd have so much more fun with mercenaries if I could actually gear them and customize them and make them do more than just be stat sticks. Basically. Yeah. I don't think it would be clutter at all. It gives me another thing to actually work on and make my season more of a season. Like, I don't even set and forget them at this point. A lot of the time I just forget them, period. Not exactly the best experience there either. I think that's to be said for a lot of the stuff in the DLC that we got. It's just kind of like, they're just there. They didn't really change the landscape much, if at all, other than the rune words, of course. It's one of those things, like, if the system isn't working, we change the system. This is fine. Lost Key, Haunted Refuge, we want that no adventure edge. We do this one. Yeah, exactly. I like more interactions. I like interactions that are actually like, fun. Not interactions that if you don't use them, you doing it wrong, basically, which is one of the interactions I can say in most of this game's mechanics right now exist. This one, collect these. Okay, Shadow Summoner, Play Bears. Yesterday played Razor Wings, using the utility things that are available that look cool. The first thing anyone random passing by who isn't usually here and doesn't realize what I'm doing is why are the bosses taking so long? Because I'm using utility things that look cool that don't have multiplicative damage on them. And everyone just like, huh? What do you mean? Like, to realize people are just basically they'll follow those meta builds. I just tell them to stack whatever they stack. They don't even understand how it works. I feel bad. Feels bad. So like this. Maybe that. No, you're not. Animus into the Animus urn. Do that adventurer and pretend that I don't. Alright. Okay, he's got that one. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing up here. There, Chilling Wind. Fire there. Go untie you. And then northeast. Here's another champ. We can eliminate you right there. Got that out. Let's untie this. Sure thing. And we're up here again. A little bit of all that. Feeling well. Nope. Alrighty. Gotta refresh all my stuff. Poison a cutoff list. A little Tempest for you. So how are we doing right now, Andy? I'm definitely attacking faster, but not feeling that much of a difference, of course, at least. I wish I had more Forgotten Souls for doing this. That's really a limiting factor on how much I can plug these Masterworks. Let's go Penitent. Stabbed here. Penitence, whichever one it's called. I've got one of these already set up with the earmolds. I saw it earlier. Yeah. This one, switch that. I'm not gonna switch the rune words right yet. We'll just go ahead and go in with this one. Alright. What do we have here? More on the side, collect that and that. Break these down. There you go. Whoops. Something's going on. It's like lagging me. Stuff was taking hits. Is it all the little swarm effects? It usually seems to be the swarm effects. If you know what, I'm not using the passive swarms and like the touch of death kind of thing. Very laggy feeling. Spiritborn effects, what can we say? Let's go out here and find another Second Spire. Champions for you. Bring these out. Shadow Enchanted. Sure thing. Let's take the Greed is Cursed. Alright, I can do this. Okay, for you. Okay, that one. Take that one out. Vortex is not as big as it was yesterday. 70-something%, still pretty big. Wave now at 3. One more Silken Spire somewhere. It's probably right here, actually. Let's go ahead and break that, and we'll come back to those waves in a moment. Do we have the 275 on this right now? No, I don't. Changed helmet, so the resource is different. Using the other elixir, I guess. I don't have one of those on me, have to go craft them. What I stay tradition. Okay, now wave 4. Wave 5. Okay, pull this in. Corpse axes. Keep making it in time while I was multitasking it. Alright, okay, pop that. Delete whatever's in the middle and we can go next. Hovers. Whoops. Okay, none of these. She tactically dies, but she can't actually hang up in the tiers that we really need to do them in, so it's like boring experience. Okay, inventory. I'm gonna go back to this, or we're gonna go craft the resource. I think I'll craft the resource and see if that fixes the gap here. Advanced resource is here. Resourcefulness 2. This, go ahead and fix these. And we're gonna place those. Oh. That's still short 1. 1 resource shy. Was there a Paragon or skill tree spot where I could get 1 more? But imagine I already had all these filled out. Yeah, maximum resource here. And then we have one that does scale it. Does. Menagerist. Do we have a different one in another spot? Hubris. No. Consumption. Exploit. Fulminate. Is there another one that helps these? Well, she needs that Menagerist to come out to fix that resource. Let's see here. You say you do 3-ish 90s. What did I see? Alright. Oh, you're being sneaky. Good news on Spiritborn. There's nothing that's breaking it, just standing here. At least not at the moment. She isn't running the passive on this, so does that pick, I guess. Well, I guess. Alright, there you go. Okay. Champions from the corner. Get that out of the way. Is on right. Alright. No! Who messed up? Okay. I'll reset this. Here, after going splat over here. Accept that. And probably want to go back to this one anyway. Let me unsocket these. Try it again once my resource gets sorted again for the Menagerist. Get a little bit more value. Yep. Put this away. That's a triple ring actually. I don't even know where it came from. Must have been somewhere in one of those dungeons. I have a chance to heal, so it's actually a double. That's not terrible, I guess. Okay, get rid of this. queue another one of those. I'll just do the 89. Let's go. Sure. Left has a champion and elites, it does. And all there's in now. And domain Colossa. Fire chillings. There's a dead end out here. Explosion, yep. Dying in the wake of stuff. Class A Spiritborn experience. Revive. Alright. Let's going. Revive cold enchants. What did you do? What else is here for us? Okay, Tempest Fire enchants. Plague Bearer things. They're gone. Anything there we need? Nope. They're there. Champions. Here. And their friends. Okay, we need to get up here. There you go. Better. That as you do. The underneath of that champion's actually taking heat. There we go. Freak is coming. Chance. Good. Now we're down this way through Quorum. Terror, chilly, terror again. Some more terror werewolves everywhere for you. Okay. Pretty unstoppable. This one lethal. Okay, let's see. Go right along. Northwest, cold fire, plague bears. Is gone. What's up here? I think there's mortar. Prowlers. Only thing shooting at me, Hubbard. Prowlers gone. What do you have down this way? Thing over here. Waller, Shocklance, plague bears. Okay, champions. Hit this again. Death trap. Purple elite. I'll have a little explosion. Right, nope. Terror poison summoner. Wait for this. Okay, champs. For now. Fine, chocolate summoner fire. For a bolt rain. Nicely done. Okay, champs. Jiggly Hive Master. Left alive. Which of those shades do we get? The Elias nonsense again. Thanks, right here. Actually doing a good service there. Okay, let's see. Wanted the Menagerist to fix the resource if I don't use that elixir. And we'll go with for now. This is all junk we don't need. Go next. Okay, you hit that. With it we go. Okay, champion stats. Pull that in. A little vortex for all. Fine, down in here, nothing fine. Keep it moving. This is suppressors and some fire. Pull that suppressor, even with the vortex. Let the shields up, can't we? Phantom mortar. This is okay. Explosion. Makes it time. It wasn't me. We shot Vamp. Double vampires. Vampire snake. Covering energy. There you go. Up right here. Nope. Mm-hmm. Into these. Voltaire play bears. Ouch, I didn't know it actually hit me there. Oh, a lunatic exploded. That'll do it, I guess. That'll do it. Taking all the deaths in this one. Ancestors just standing around. But why? Silly ancients. Okay, those are done. See what else is here? Nothing. Champions this way. Proper overseers out. Chilling. Under half. Hold on. Okay, over half. Just under actually. Progression. Champion friends. These in. Being a little stubborn. Okay, champ side. There we go. Wallers, the chilling ones are good. What else is here? One just teleport off to the side. It's coming back, they always do. Oh, that's good. And then what do you have up here for me? Docklands teleport, poison. Seal. Sure. Frozen chilling, lightning enchanted. Almost a shrine. Lethal again, alright, I see you. Ouch, that hurt. Lightning goes. Out here, 2 champions and no elites. Elites are in the corner back this way. Get that again. Sure. Tempest mortars. Guardian's Lair. Your collar frost. Then 25. What about the fire? See you here. Light stagger. Stay in the middle, that would be a little painful. Fires. Dagger will come. There you go. And I got a double pair of pants. Again, it's nice. Where was the Menagerist? There you go. I don't know exactly what that magic number is to get it to do what I need it to do without the resource elixir, but I'm sure by the time it's capped, it should hit it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so here, champions and poisons, a little frozen, right there again. Alright, warrior captains, these are okay. Vampiric shock lances. Sure thing. Poison shadow, frozen. The champions in the other room. Just a little bit of that. That's gone. Triple gone. What do I have? Southwest. Southwest explosives. Here's Tempest we can clear. There's again. Sure thing. Down this way. Frozen and summoners. Where's that champion? There it is. Bring that over. Not have the damage I wanted to have, but it does have that nice pull utility. Whoops. Yeah, I had an inch for a second and I didn't hit a skill to hit the barrier, and that's what you get. Okay, what do you have here? Already all unstoppable. Nothing so fast. Not gonna explode it this time around, that'd be great. Heptacorons. How we doing out here? Southeast. Next one's instantly unstoppable. Well, any other frames? Not really. Go to the right, we grab the lethal. See what else is happening. Full elites. go. Where things are unstoppable instantaneously today. Like, we haven't even fought you. Tagging so many different CCs at once. There. The slow, the fear. The... right now? I don't know. There's so many slow tags, I guess. I just like can't stand it. I'm stunned. Yep, they're unstoppable again. Pop this way through here. Cold plague bearers over here on the next side. You do keep them. Okay, left. Hang out here, none of these. Okay, plague bearers, frozen and poison. Who that says you are. For the exploiters. Up we go, Chief Marauder. Here you are. Okay, fine. Watch for explosions. There you go. So, we got the helm here, tribute to Harmony, and then what do we have here? Fitness, Canny, Bane, Menagerie. So, what we have up that way. It's at the top. The tippity top. Ah, I see. Alright, accept. Hit time. Go again. Okay, here. Champions. All those. Okay, fine. Plague bearers. Taking blood mage. Vamp vamp. Sure enough. One I want. We got a multi-shot. Shotguns and suppressors. Down below. Here we go. Clear here. No. No. Frozen. He's dead. Points around here. Definite no. Mortars. Gone. What else is over here for you? Nothing. Got terrors. Camp for you. Terrors as you do. Got that. Terror here. Plagues. Little mortars. They're done for. And then over here. More liquefied obelisks. Done. See what else is here for us. Later, Fawn. That's right. 27 for the dev stream. Give us a little taste of what the patch notes and the seasonal cosmetics look like. There's more. There's still more. Okay, Wallers. Almost some poison enchant. Got those for me. Sure we do. Sure we do. Like this. Okay, shock lances, chilling, explosives. Grab that blast wave. Got again. My so. Can't be it. It's a little sin eater. We don't need you. Let's see what else is over here. To the northwest, it's champions and frames. Hold those in just a little bit. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're missing. Rated energy, yeah, a little bit, maybe a little bit. They like their lightning effects. Go figure. As soon as they take away some of the lightning value. Or was it rated energy or because the effects or like the hat? I didn't look at that super closely. It's just mostly like, oh, Dante, dog. I want the dog. There we go. Hit this again. Ah, the skills too. You like the Herodrum skills like that. Maybe a little bit. Okay, tribute harmony. And the Menagerist again. More into you. Surely we have our resource amount that I need by now. I can actually level the other ones, but we've come so far. This one I may as well finish it. Okay. Hit things. I don't think that's how that is, no? They playing Frozen. Okay, there. Champions, 2 of those. Nope. Only plagues and summoner things. Okay, like this. Okay, there. What else is going on? Like vampirics and wallers. All that jazz. There are the plagues. What else is out here? Anything fun? Nope. Champions. Pirates. Frozen. Whoops. The Shattering Outlaw. I see this. Anything out here we need? Nope. Okay, little channeling. My obelisk summoners. Take those out. There we are. Another one dead. Nothing here we needed. Nope. And then we're out to the east. How do we do here? Masters and lightnings. Alright, sure it is. Lightning's good. Champion things. There you go. That'll be fine. Fire and cold, all good. And we're down here into the next one. Yeah. Well, it's been there, done that. Strange that a barbarian has that fate. Teleport. The obelisk. The lunging strike is a lot more fun. It is what it is, though. Happens this game over and over again. It's like there's the one you think they want it to be, and the one that just is because it's baked better. It's just made, built, all together better. You know what it does. Spiritborn, also a sad culprit of this. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. I imagine Sorcerer actually gets the intended one. The Hydra is in. I even adjusted a little bit in that unique, I think, don't they? It will come even more on top. For sure. Full shock lance. See how we do. Gosh darn champion. There we are. Alright. Just don't like summoner builds, yeah. Blood Bishop. That one's the summoner build on a class that, you know, traditionally you would think maybe you would like to summon stuff. And that's just not like any summon build, it's also a turret build. That makes it unique. Technically, it's been a summoner for a while, it's just not the Hydra sort. No, it's primarily, anyway. Pull me, it's cool, I can stay here. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt a bit. Let's see, that stagger's gonna hit me up now. Yep. Okay. How we looking? Good. Take all that and see what else we got. And on this one, some more. We're at 87 now. Grab the ring. Cool. That'll work. Yeah, exactly. You play Barb to hit things on the head. Summoning Barb doesn't feel like a Barb. Not where people sign up for that class. Actually, let's see what are we doing. Once we're 91, it's gonna go 92. We don't lose any time, why not? So, just chilling terrors. What we're doing now. Fine. Careful with this. Look at all of those ancients. Ancients everywhere. For once I actually remember to call them ancients. Silly vampire. Bloodthirsty slicer. Okay, champions. Okay, now. That one's all good. Poison. Teleport. Cool enough. Pull that together. The poisons. That'll be fine. Okay, plague bearers. Fire champion border. Keep going. Going this way. Look at those claws. Is there a nice green? In here I need. Nope. None of that. There's some over here. You can play with these. So, mage, add trash. Just on fire. These are all good. See how this does. Champion wise. And friends. Ouch. Pain. Let me go. Fireball Hydra was your favorite. I remember liking that. Okay, collect the blast wave. I think back then I just liked all the summons, everything. All the minions, all the turrets, all the anything in that concept. Across the board. Just like any game I could get it. Terrors. Bears are good. There you are. I'll get caught by that again. What the heck even is my controller? My mouse right now. Okay, you. Yeah. Going this way. Nope. Okay, teleport vampirics. Little thunder dancer here. Not going for me. Stocklands mortar time. Get you out of the way. A little bit here. There you go. What else is here? Champions. Nope. Get all of these. Clear here. Dun, dun, dun. My trade chat. Okay. What are they going on about? Since I'm curious. I can't remember which one's which. Alright. So fast way to get 3,000 bundle earth less than 30 minutes. I use a lot of instants. I also need to farm gym fragments for blooms to the instants. Guy in chat was giving said, oh, why 15 minutes ago? What? What? Alright, then this one, huh? The first tire 99. I mean, they still do. They still do. Some people have dreams, and some people actually will take those and, I guess, play Eternal. Imagine playing Eternal, but people do it. Alright, 91. Interesting people. World boss in 5 minutes. I guess we can do that. Why not? Why not? Okay, so world boss are we looking at here? Can I not even see it? It's right there. I see it. It's always that one next to a hell tide I don't see. Let's go. See? Look at that. He's playing a little Eternal at the moment. It could happen. Could happen. Eternal, where you go to be sad your cool build doesn't work anymore since nerfs. Yeah. It's what most people who go into Eternal and have been away for a while feel when they go over there. Okay. It's a shovel. Trapped in hell. Well, it's a choice. Let me tell you, it's a choice many of us make here. It's a cool trophy. I probably have this trophy over here, but it's cool nonetheless. What is that? Can't actually just inspect them and see them out and stuff, unfortunately. You're on kill, dexterity shadow resistance, maximum life, critical strike damage. Nope, nope. Figure per second, boots, no. Your build always works. Sometimes. Sometimes. I haven't changed cosmetic today. Let me see. What did we have saved? Oh, that's not much variety. Now we can see. Another helmet situation can we rock? Not as into that as you think I would be. Irate, Spiritborn. Actually looks pretty alright. Not the worst. Pretty legit too. Alright, different gloves. Ice gloves don't really set well with you when you can't actually even use ice things like that. What we do here? That's okay. Maybe a little too much. Not enough. Happy medium out here. We're looking for happy mediums. Might be alright. Armor reliquary. That's all I say for it. Nothing fancier than that. Just armor reliquary. Doesn't have a fancy title. I don't know. Prefer actual boots. Champion Silver City. Is this Descent of the Sun King? See. Neck brace. Mostly feathers on this one. Probably not the worst. So how's it attached? A crown back there. Interesting. Why doesn't weigh as much as it does in first impression? Are you playing Flurry? Flurry about the 360? Is that what I just saw? I guess I could inspect you. What are you? Interesting rogue here. Oh, profiles, private. Gotta keep secret thy super effective PvP build, you know. I remember people would come through and say that that was the reasoning for having their profile private. Nice. Out here still selling and all sorts of things. Trade chat actually trading. Wild. Go. I don't have that cat yet. Lightning one. I just don't usually use the cat mounts. Didn't rush off to get it. I'm still short Wayne Spiritborn cosmetic this season. You just greet me. Oh, we're not allowed to shop today? Oh, there you go. Okay, say that might save you some money. It's okay. Yeah, I don't have this one yet. Everything else for Spiritborn I do. Realize this one has a tail. I'm sucker for cosmetics with a tail. Sign me up. Very explodey there, crew. Dun, 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 dun. 15 seconds. Aldebaran the bear, huh? Interesting. Dang it, Captain! Oh, he gave us warning. He did. Good thing. Come, Mashava. I'm actually using your boss power today. Here comes the ice crash. Yep. Every time. We just know. Reopen. Although every time I click that, it doesn't actually do it. Or stop. There we go. Go again. Reroll. This time maybe one that won't crash me. Oh, I have Steam currency on my account to buy that cosmetic right now if I wanted to. Badly enough. I was saving that for magic cards whenever they finally sit there and ban some of the trash cards that they've let go for far too long. Any day now. I like to tell myself. Any day now. I look forward to the ice power being gone just because I have a feeling after it's gone it won't crash anymore. I have a feeling. That's all it's gonna take. Nah, it should still be going. What do you mean? Get over there. It'll still happen. You just might end up with a very empty instance, which is probably the problem. Okay, now let's see if this one has less ice. I see one person with it. Might be fine. Fresh all these. There you go. I should have actually checked what my resources are doing, but I'm pretty sure I can roll a different one now. Might as well test it here. I'll do that. Yep. Oh, wait. No, 284? Yeah, 275 is all I need to. Yeah, we got enough. Keep the overpower the way it is with different elixirs. Although I'm pretty sure the alternate build I had with the legendary quarterstaff is actually better at this point. Get a new one that's actually good. Okay, clear this. Roll this as you do. Pop that. Ability is shoving now. World boss is nowhere. Not even you went up. No, well now, yeah, they might be mostly done. Here to the right. Cool deal. There we go. Okay, I'll grab that. Open these, and we can go back to doing hit things. Okay, let's hold on to that for later. Go back to town. Great success. Just gotta roll one with a little less of the ice power and everything is a-okay. It's fine. This is fine. Mac? Alrighty, so get rid of these. Still getting some aspect upgrades on this. Forest power, soil power. Plains power is the one we would use. I think might already be capped. Alright. The whites here we're going into this time. Alright, the 93. Pet the cat, let's go. Okay, now. Here we go. Back to it. Champions. Hit all these. One champion there on the south. Still alive. There it goes. Oh. Anything else here we want to kill? Nope. Not really. Anything here? Yes. Put in these. Fire vampirics. Good enough. Right side hide. Just champions. Not what we are looking for. Alright. Good luck with the cat. 2 champions. One on the right. 3 champions here, I think maybe. 2 left. Careful. Frozen. That hurts. Go. More goes down. This way. On the south, grab the lethal. Do we need these? No, we don't. For elites. Anybody here? Nope. Anyone up this way? There we go. Champions. Hit this as we do. Long things. Got that. Multi-shot for me here is good. We'll keep it going. Right, down below. Nothing there, nothing there. Champions, 1, 2. Okay, for you. Okay, now. Hey, that's. Ouch. I didn't see anything explode that time. Something hit me pretty hard. See. We're here to the northeast. Do we want any of these? No, we do not. Vampiric suppressors. Pretty vague question. Okay, pull that in. Reading that I can't. Champions on top, you get it. Those are done. And then how we do on northeast. Terror Summoner Chilling Wings. Little Dread Touch. Here we go. We got a Blast Wave in here. I'll take that. Here for now. Okay, Dread Touch, done. Keep moving. Master Vampirics, we got 2 of those. Let's see here. Stay out of the way. What did you do? Sure. Anything there I need? Nope, we don't want those. How about over here? Right side. Shadow Shocklands Terrors. Little Shocking Angari. Sounds alright. One left in sight. Shadow Enchanting Angari. Here going. Let's see what else is here. We just need a little bit more. Here, Tempest. That should do. There you go. Here into the next one. Thief Marauder is our boss. And you're building a wall there. Fine. Always loves to jump whoever's farthest away from it. Local Marauder things. Poison for you. You're welcome. And the ancestor business. Really ancients. So many. Dagger coming. A little bit, maybe don't stand there. Go back to it. There you go. Okay, so the page completes my favor. That's it. 94 there, not bad. Hello, hey there, Noah. Obelisk, Shocklances. Nice. Get out of here. Okay, anything here we needed? Nope. Not so much. Faces Shrine, Zenith, Sealed Archives, Path of Blind. While I'm out here waiting. Okay, it's here. Did we want here? It's a 93. One off at a time. Let's go. Okay, what do we have now? Purple. Rail Bowl Crawler. For this, here we are. The grind continues. Hello, hey there, Nigger Clown. Bowl Crawler, there it is. Moving on through, none of these.
You're all going to die down here.
It's called. Lightning looking for Obelisk. These out of the way, a little bit of that. This is fine. There you are. Hi. Monsters. No plague that's gonna kill me if I don't move, because that just seems to be our fate today when we're lazy. Poison builds dying to poison. The Spiritborn experience. Oh no. One champ. I think there was another. There we go. Teleport's gone. Moving on through. Hello. While I look at my obelisk, I'm gonna clear these out just a little bit. There you go. Enough. Like in terrors. Get out of here. We have to go get the box from the bird. That's to remember this. Okay, we got fire out here. This is a crushing hand. This is an overpower variant. Should prefer the non-overpower one, but right now I don't have a great weapon for legendaries that I could find. So right now this Rock and the Vanished Sword version. Explosion. Cool. My amulets are not great on Spiritborn. Revisited it from the beginning of the season. Nasty ever shift. A little bit. Now I'm actually a poison crushing hand. How can we get Shava boss power? Okay, play bears. What do down here? Cool again. Not bad. Teleport explosive. Good for now. Let's see. Southeast. Yeah, if you want to do the Thorns build for Spiritborn next season, this season do it because they're just getting those pants and they even buffed it after the TPR. Alright. Here, this one's better in the pit than the Razor Wings. By a little bit. I should buy a lot if I had like all the gear for it, but from what I got, it's still better. Here we go. Right now, of course, it's Mag's Barbarian that's getting this done. Yeah, season 9 should be alright. PPR is fine enough. Guardian's there. Up we go in. Blood Bishop. Be here. Stagger. Razor Wings does a lot of screen damage, but it is not consistent for like doing bosses. They go all over the place instead of sticking with it. I could change it to the other straight shot, but it's not that much more consistent. So to be like, yeah, we could do this. If you really want Razor Wings to be in the pit, you also have to switch to a more rotational version. Careful. Which at that point, there's not that much point, because you can play other Spiritborn builds that are much better at it. And I would make a Mystic Circle Jag variant on this, but not much gear lying around, and I don't have a lot of Forgotten Souls to be really picky about, especially this part of the season. I'm just chilling. Alright, gloves, harmony, and let me go ahead and do points into Menagerist, almost 100. Two more on that, and it'll be done, and then we get to go for the next one. She all had around like mid 70 glyphs at highest when I got back to her yesterday. Still has room there and glyphs. A strange smell wafts by, and suddenly all we can think about is hello. Dvorak must be near. Lovely. It's going well. It's going well. Here we go. Okay, 295. Frozen in mortars. See how this is doing. That's right. Give that man some soap. Okay, let's get the light collar. The champion's gone. That's good. Now we're out here. Got me that, do we? No, we do not. Don't want any of that. Frozen vampire, collect a fine obelisk. Bring these in a bit. Champion on the right. Gotta go. Fine, if it's out of range, it's out of range. I'll read light colors. About done, yes. We need to ride along. Old summoner. About again. Champion out there on right. Or you and you. Okay. Teleporter try to bail on us. Friends. Cool enough for it. Mm-hmm. Summoner Explosive. Shatter Enchanted. Cool deal. Nothing this way. Okay, champions. Good for you. That's fine. Frozen. Got the channeling. Killing wind and plague bears. Little corner for a moment. Plague's going off. Better move. I forget my bird again. I did. The boxes. The boxes. Champs, we don't like them. We like these more. More champions walking through. No. Nothing there. Okay, poison plague bear and terrifying. Watch out for that. Don't mind if I do. And then the next. Sure. Okay, poison, teleport. How we doing? Poison, teleport here. Where's Harold? Get out of here, you silly thing. I'm good for this. Maybe. Watch the explosion. Teleport. Cool for now? Sure. And I've got lethal here. Cartwheels everywhere. Gassy Spiritborn things. If the Borak is Spiritborn IRL. Hit the champs. Explosions everywhere. How's that doing? Nothing. Okay, fine. Over here, poisons. Rock thrusters. A champion out this way. One of those and those. Walking into all that. There you go. Triple. About half. Whoops, that hurts. Doing something I clearly shouldn't have. The pain, the suffering. Okay, 1043. Here, we don't want it. Okay, lightning frozen. We'll tear out here. Bring us in. Healing Hive Master. Hello. How do you do? Is it even killing me through the Shaco? Yeah. I run into Harlequin right now. That life is always sad when I run into staff though. Tragically. Fine. Dagger for you. Get that, no problem. Fine. I'm not sure. Okay. Stay out of this. Fine. You can do that. I'll be over here. Dagger for me. Do that as you do. 50%. Fair enough. Let's take that out. Stay outside of the shade. Go back into this. Collect. Marauder taking swings. There you go. Alrighty, so let's grab Glaives, tribute us Titan, and see how we look. Can we get this to 100? Nice. Alright, we'll go Spirit next. Ones that actually help with the damage, not just the resource maintenance. Which as soon as I get a nicer weapon on this, it probably will drop the overpower deal anyway. Alright, good strike damage. Those won't be it. Oval's capped. Let's do the amulet thing. Trying to find a good one of those. Accept these. Okay, so you're on kill, crit strike chance, life for 5 seconds, and this one is a resource cost. Nope, I don't need any of that. Let's go get the bird. Hot. Come here. Great, take it. Alright. Teleport, let's go. Weird physics going on with that helmet. Oh, it's this map, alright. Let's see you. Okay. We're here. We are moving. Put some teleport left to find Obelisk. Little slog skin. There's for you. One works, no thanks. The right side's got more elites. We can bring these over here. Everything else. Slowly making their way over. Thing's gonna go off. Better get out of the way. It's squishy to be standing in that spot. Nothing. Champions here. Collect these. Got that going. Pop these. Here as you are. Head over to the right. I'll be looking out this way. Fine for that at the moment. Hello, how you doing, Speed? Not for the explosion. Okay, out of this. That suppressor, lightning enchanted. Okay, now what we got? Clear these out. Fine for the moment. And then on the east, collect that lethal. Okay. Vampirics, summoners. Next, got anything shiny over here? Got some champions going. A Waller here for us. No problems. Okay, scrappers. I see that. Who's it going? What do we have in the corner? Full targets. Vampiric already almost dead there too. There it goes. Let's see how we do with this. Waller, Summoner, Chilling Wings. They are champions. So the Guardians there. Who did we end up with this time? It's another fly. Maybe a giant fly thing, which I realize we don't see that many of. I guess there's one dungeon on the list that has a Sealy Hive Master. Of course, when I think about it, I think that, oh, it's the Conclave. It's like, nope, it's not Conclave that has the fly boss. It has an elite fly boss at the end, kind of. Then after that, it's the Class Vault. That's the fly. 81. Get it. Okay. The next one, let's go. And on to the ice we go. Ice snakes. Seems unlikely. Teleports. We're bailing on a fight. Now what are we doing out here? Stop these two champions. Teleport multi-shots. Nope. None of that. What are we doing out here? Shadow Enchanted. Summoner Fire Enchant. Haley. Shadow Touch. That's a very strange name for a random mob in the pit. Bear Fire Enchant. Double death explosions. Run for your life. Double Summoner Mortars here. Quite as dangerous, too. There they go. Going through. Yeah, here. Yeah, Plague Frozen and Terrifying. In this little corner. Anything else too shiny in that set? Nope. Nothing. Just right here running through with slime. Triple Elite Champion. Moves in. The unstoppable deal. Uh-oh. Moss and back on that engage. Just chill here until he catches up. Do all this. Baby do. Okay. It's fine. There's again for me. Nothing there we needed. Another triple elite. Got some snakes. Fill in. Okay, Storm Beast. And then what do you have? Anything out here? And the Southeast Clear Champion, no. Protection. Terror Frozen. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Mortar. Shadow Enchanted. Take that as you are. Sure. Cold Enchanted, Suppressors, and Lightning Enchants. Good deal. There's the cold. Champions, no. Not bad. Rocklands. No, very instantaneous kill. Nice. Who's next? Lunatics. Let's not go pop in that. Caught me earlier today, one of those, at least once. Good. Wait, that's my obelisk. These are okay. Watch for explosion. Okay, done. Golden shock lance. A little cold for you. Maybe. Nice. We're going. Your collar frost. 1122. Dagger. Big chunks out of it. Aw, that's very nice. Okay, so amulet, maybe it's something, maybe it's not. Throw this in on spirit, failing 90% chances. I love it. Best glyph RNG in the whole wide world. That's mine, that's right. May as well fail to 100% at this rate. Okay. And the amulet, lucky hit chance. Nope. That's not a winner. That's a sad, sad time. That's what that is. Get your shield up, otherwise it's time for you to go pop again. Okay. Cold on the side took like huge amounts of damage, and the one that's actually in our heal shield where we were standing, like, not so much. The ancients have a mind of their own. If this side who lives and dies, we just kind of stand around and wait until it happens. But barely. There we go. So, champions coming in on the left. Didn't really do much, now did they? Haha. Okay. Silver cold. Suppressor for you. The Giants is a goner. Now what do you do here? Anything we need? No. Luces and vampirics. There's a poison for me. Stay out of the way. Champions are cool. Hit that again. Mm-hmm. There you go. The Korans. And southeast. Get suppressors. Bring this in here, grab a little lethal. A little bit helps, I guess. There you go, teleport. Hit this again. On the southeast side. Careful now. Go for the terrors. Fire enchants. Nothing there. Going to press over the terrors. Okay, well, Codlac. Sure, nothing here. Do we need anything this way? Stop this. Perfect Flarity. Didn't have much in it now, did it? Champs. 2 of you, and your elites are coming in too. There's the champions up. Terrifying going down. No other elites. We keep going. Me and my bulwark. Good times. Okay, Waller's Shadow. Cold Enchanted. Doom Trap for the champions. There's the Prowlers. There you go. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Right, this away. Here you are. Ground Sea Hags. Mm-hmm. Got that explosion. Let's see this again. Get that stagger. Yeah, the shadow. Just in case. There we go. Alright, open that up. We got all of you, and then Point Sense of Spirit. Need all the current damage we can get. Redo my boss when I get out here too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Like that. We're gonna need to change the elixir that's in that lineup now that we fixed resource and work without it. We could do better. So let's go. Okay, here. Champion. Already gone. Suppressor is next. That's gonna explode. Time to move you. Caught in weird corners. We don't like it. There was a mortar going off. Explosive action. Bane's gone. What are we doing out here? There's some shock lances. Log alone. Cold enchant. Go right down. Maybe. There we are. Good. Now how are we doing? Cold mortar. Teleporter. That'll be fine. Couple poisons. Get down as you are. Those will melt right down. The A-OK. Shotgun Shadow Enchants, Fire Enchants. See this? Whoops. Where are we going? Champions. 1, 2. These are poisons. Little Werewolf and Tempest. These are through. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing this one. Don't you black screen me, we don't want to see that. Killing fire, get those raiders out. See how we do here, nothing hanging out there on the right side. I've got blast waves, which are the Falvos and shock lances, delicious. Here. And then how do we do lightning, chilling. Hit this again. Okay. Champion did good. Keep moving. Poison, Tempest, Cold, Enchanted. Thing. And then how do you do here? Right on down. Gambling corpses. See anything I need from that? Alright, Terra, Almost and Frozen's. Heal here. One of these, not really. Anything here? Nope, no elites. Nothing fun. I'm back down this way. I'm through now. That Ravager I'm really lazy about using right now. Mortar Summoner. That again. I like Scourge on this bar, kind of interesting. I wonder, did I get like tired of fearing things away from myself or what? Oh, hello? There you go. His mother taking a sweet time. It was almost like the era of I can't jump down you because I can't see you energy. Just standing with this heavy. I can tank it. I believe in me. Maybe not any like blood bishops or Elias. The other one was alright. That's fine. Okay. Have the helm and we're gonna go how to hit spirit. It's at a 55% chance now. Dun, 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 dun. Those are definitely looking better though. Okay. Figure per second, shadow resistance. Go again. Some wild colors going on with my feathery looking barbarian. It's like yesterday, or I guess even right now, the Spiritborn doesn't know what kind of animal it is. His barbarian doesn't know what kind of animal it is. They're just like all the animals. Slap them all together. Okay, so get on there, don't die now. I'm here sustaining for the time being. Champion, brutal. Like a flying warcat dragon. That's what it is. Simple. Flying warcat dragon. Whoops. The explosion off of the side caught me. That was actually mostly a little bit of everything, but fine, this is fine. Max here now. Okay, champs. Repair when I get out of here. Explosives are done. Okay, I find always mortar for Rosen. Talented Storm Feast. That triple though. Loading everything. Good for this under half. Sure it is. Fine. I don't know how do you look at here. On right, little bone snappers. Killing, cold chilling. Got you. Fine for it. Hit this as you do. Clear here. No, you're not currently doing boost. It's done. And then northwest. Hit little champions. Not too shabby. That done. Water like almost. These are good. See how we're doing to my left. Yeah, poison liquefied obelisk. That one done. Okay, champions. And then Gari slicers. Sure, mortar wallers. Good deal. Nothing here. Let's go ahead and hit the hardcore optimize. See what else is here. Lightning. Got that blast wave. Sure. What does it do? Champion coming through. I don't think there are any elites here, so we're gonna keep moving. Elites are this way. Cold mortars. See how that looks. Fine. Champions. Future grenades and the teleporter hanging out with 2 fiery swords for some mortars. They're all light. Earthquake explosion, that was close. Okay, that one's gone. See what else is over here. We are moving. So, blood farts. Oh no! Water glasses, don't step on anything, no, like stub your toe. It's not my fault, it happened. Okay, here. Wallers, summoners, and chilling wounds. Let's get that rotting corpse fiend out of the way, looking good. On to the right side. Simply suppressor, lightning enchant. Play with that. Just a touch. No. Oh dear. So, dog toys or Legos? Which worse? Which is worse? I like the Legos were pretty bad too. Okay, now bramble, bramble, bramble. There you go. Okay, now we have more into spirit. 92, 93. Progress. Let's get in there. Ooh, fever bone shoes. Yes, yes. That kind of dog toy. Pain. The pain. How's my oval situation? We're all right there. A repair. I may have stubbed my toe in game a bit. So poor squishy Spiritborn. Should have kept the other Prussian hands in the armory. No, super yo. Okay. Champions are not what I'm looking for. What else we got? What else do we have? Nothing there. These. How about that? Take. Shadow enchanted. There you go. Vamps and all. Little mortar. Fiery delight hand. Can't do things. Not how being disruptive. Good for that. Yes, we are. Okay, moving along. We're at lightning shadows and plague bearers. Spark spine. That instant death. Champions 2. Pass on this. Next set. There you go. Oh, I still have so many weeds. It must be unstoppable kind of vibe here. This is pretty good. Classic. Okay, well, let's almost some fire enchanted. Maitland Cage Bane out of the way. Good for that. Yes, it is. We'll move up here. A little bit of all of these champions we've got. Take that for Frozen. Lightning enchanted. Okay, here. Took it all. Every last drop. Okay, now. Lethals. Goodness. Okay, champs. Got you in here. Let me take all this out. Roll and weave it. That just makes it worse if you could exactly imagine just what you missed out on. Hold. That one is through. Now what do we got out here on the northwest? I got shadows, plague bears, and lightning enchanters. Gonna clear these out. Shadow there. Roll in with it. On northwest. Champions. Nah, we don't need you. This way. Mortar, Tempest, Fire, Enchanted. The Haslet Fire Starter. Clear our champions here. Tempest Fire. There you go. Darn. Uh-oh, what happened? That was definitely an uh-oh. What? How did this happen? What happened there? What is going on? I don't understand. He was there and now he's not. You're here. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it ends up being the... You fall like through the world? Through the storyline, and I guess it will introduce us to that from there. That probably does in the dev chat, to be honest. What the world is this? Well, I can't kill you. You can't kill yourself in this game. So, I guess we're kind of stuck. We're gonna restart. Alright. Interesting. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. It happened a lot when we were teleporting constantly doing the gauntlet on Sorcerer. But it's been a while since I've seen it happen since. Times. Cronies and taters. I've actually never had cronies. Taters, yes. There we go. No GA, no fun. That out of the way. Let's go pop these rings. I've seen so many triple rings recently messing around with it with Spiritborn, and I break basically 75%. That's a triple and it's not good anyway, so there's that. Let's get rid of these. We'll try this again. No falling through the world anymore. Yeah, that's basically what happened right here. He looked like he fell through steps. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Lightning summoners. The rare case of somebody actually hitting a skill like that just right on steps that we usually don't have that kind of encounter on, I guess. Okay, champions are coming. One over there, almost dead. Look at those enchants. Love it. Thank you. Okay. Poison chance of plague bearers. Little wretched revenues. For now. Oh. Spook them. We love a Twilight Zone moment. Especially with Spook's Mag. Okay, fine. Alright. Those cronies and tater soup. Plenty of onions. I like onion soup, do you? Mm-hmm. You have a recipe. I don't think there's anything here I needed. These three. Okay, that's what we want. There we go. Blocking Blood Mage. That out of here. And now we'll grab a little artillery. Champions this way. Nothing. Okay, explosive fire enchanted. That going. See, now we need a taste test so we can know for sure. How do we know? We haven't taste tested. Okay, plague, fire, poison, all these ways. A vampire, I can approve of that. Sounds delicious. Shadow, poison, coal, enchanted. Those are done. Blast wave. 5. Okay, nothing. Here you go. Poison teleport. Shockland. Some little wretch pain things. I'm going to clear you out. Okay, now on the northeast. Let's see how we do with that. Do you want that? No. Teleport fire. Chilling wind. Soup is your preferred dish. Interesting. Rinlisa, Thunder Dancer. Rinlisa? Maybe. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, champion's on the right. Okay, here we are. Some Shadow Enchanted. That would be a dead end, you fool. Where are you going there for? Why are you going there? Next time for more elites. Soup is witchcraft. Fair enough. Is that why my grandmother makes such good soup? It would check out. Okay, that's done. Now what else are we doing here? Maybe somebody down this way? Yes, there are. Champions! Okay. Crusher, got it. Up we are going. Slithers. Little snakes again. Not just one snake, it's 3 snakes? Kinda? 3 heads are better than 1. It'd be hysterical if there were 3 different voices and like fought each other verbally while they're fighting us. But we can't have cool characters in this game to fight, apparently. Imagine if every boss in the pit actually had voice lines. That would be great. What are we doing here? Did I hit the Windows key? I think I may have. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh dear, here. What was that? There you go. Alright. Glaive, amulet. Sure. Little spirits. 95. Living the witchy life. What's up? And still not a good amulet. First. Here we go again. Don't forget to lick the link. If it works, it works. Okay, cold enchanted. Lick the link. Hey, some people say that very deliberately. Make it a thing. I'm sure there are people who are into it. Not around here. Do not lick any links, please. That's unsanitary, and we are the clean people around these parts. I swear we are. At least in that regard. Don't try. Okay, now. Southwest. Frozen. Chocolates and Tempest. Cool deal. Champions. Nope. Closer Tempest. Cold Enchanties. No, you're supposed to know. They're saying you haven't licked them. I'll let you guys do the licking and you'll be my taste testers. You tell me. You tell me. Alright, grab the lethal. What else we got? Golden mortars. A little chilling wind right here. Could play with these. Then spend it all night computing. Fair enough. Okay. Plague, sources, vampirics. For that, don't get wrecked. There you go again. What do we have here? Champions. We'll play with this. Nagaris. There you go. Lightning terrors. That'll be fine. Anything up here we need? Sure. Terror like Obelisk. Here we go. Well, did it ever enter in the first place? She did say she was just waking up, so the brain just hasn't caught up yet. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. Let's see. Lightning. Dragon Frozen. And blood farts we trust. The spark touch out. Got that done. Okay, so left side. None of that. Cool deal. Okay, now. Frozen lightning enchanters. Here you are. Clear these. That lightning poison, sure, cousin, should be fine. I know one of your characters that can do this. Okay, grab the protection. Take that. Fire as you do. And parts we trust. You really shouldn't, but in this case we will. I think we make it the exception. Okay, up we go. Champions, nope. We got plague mortars and a little summoner. Like that again. Fine for now. Mortars. Okay, done. See how we do here. And all that. Depends on how they're all acquired. I don't know. We just got handed all that. And a piece here. Cool. Blood Bishop. Don't trust the others. It's a trap. Just this one. Just the one. It's okay. Okay, now. Blood Bishopy things. Use the quest line for the initial catalyst. I figured as much, yeah. That'll be something. Of some value, better than nothing. Of the fire. Got that. Careful. And we're trying to push the spirit. Maybe I'll go Bane. My poison. Yep, that's right. I got poison on this crushing hand right now. Arrive. Cousins here. Quill volley with some sort of thorns will probably be pretty nice next season. All things considered. Okay. Ready for the next one. Hello. Okay, so damage, poison resistance. Yeah, Spiritborn and Cool Volley is it's different. See what we have here. Strength and life overpower. Fancy. Let's go. So we put more Quill Volley in your Quill Volley on your Quill Volley class. There are other options? No, not really. Quill Volley. Alright. Yep. This is why I can't main Spiritborn the way I want to. I don't want to play the same build over and over again with barely any deviation. It's like, no, you Quill Volley this way, or no, you're gonna do Quill Volley. It's still Quill Volley, and you're still stacking a lot of the same stuff. It's like, sorry. This is what it is. It's like, clearly I like it, it's fun to play, but if I'm gonna play the same thing like back to back and a lot over and over again, and I actually like the rogue variants on this is always your best build better right now. It just kinda is what it is. Lightning teleport. There we go. And then, like, aesthetically, style-wise, I actually do like rogue a little bit. Okay, now what do you have? This way. Poisons. There you go. Okay, champs out here. Volley the quill. That's different, right? That's different, yeah. Different. Oh, no. The other variants are Spiritborn. Yeah, they're still alright. Like, it's like crush your hand and whatnot. It's okay. It's just clearly one is better than the others. Enough that when you it's actually go time, you're doing that 300. You're sentenced. Iron Chance. See how we do that this way. I'll get here. Probably. Okay, cold frozen mortar. So they're gonna explode on me. Let's go this way a little bit. Staying out of the way from that. Champions, got two of you right there. Volley the quills to the quills, volley's volley. If you don't like that, you just don't like Spiritborn. That's sad, but that's basically where we're at. Where we've been. You can run some of the others. You can. If you're looking for the top one, should you know? Really, that's not how that goes. Champions. You can Quill Volley, bro. I'm totally going to tell a random person that outside. You can Quill Volley? There's somebody that started a new job, and then one of the people they worked with started talking about Diablo 4, and then they're just like, we can't let this man know. We can't let this know. You realize, like, what if they're like a Twitch or YouTube watcher? What if they actually watch dev streams? It's all over. It's all over for you. Enchanted cold enchanted. Clear these out. These chocolate color shaded plague bears. He's running away. Chocolate's cold and some plague bears. You can play with these. What kind of hell-ish ad is that? I'm concerned. I'm very. Anyway, it's not very often I get ads that are actually interesting on Twitch. It's always just like, hey, look, finance stuff, which I don't know why there's so much of that on Twitch, but apparently there is. I don't want to be with these. They gave me an actual cartoon this time. It's wild. Oh wait, it's still for Apple Pay, Apple Cash. Or it's still finance stuff. I was tricked. Okay, here. Let's go get the Bane. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. But yeah, that's usually what I get on all that stuff. Probably because I don't actually do much else. I play this. I'm on Twitch. And then, you know, stuff like that. The have-to-dos. That's it. I guess it knows. Those bastards. Yeah, I keep trying to hit this and... That is not what I want. There you go. Makes sense. Really? Concern. Concern. Yeah. Okay. How are you doing out here? Popping. Yeah, hold on about it. That's too good. I've been quite the theme for a while. Okay. Lightning, mortar, and cold enchanted. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, here we go. See how we're doing. Fine. Cold, chill, electrified obelisk. Not trusting those. Not trusting those. Oh no. Okay, here. Don't they know you have to always aim them like they're loaded? You can't just be pointing those things at people. This is not right. Not right. Okay, here. Falklands Wallers. Done. Teleport. No shame at all. Good for this. A little bit. There you go. Mm-hmm. Lightning mortars. That waller out. Yes, we do. That going. I got that. A little bit of all of these. Champion, let's go. I see you. You're done. Let's go this way. All the barbarians coming along. Cool deal. Here we are. Fine for now. It's not just any pipe. That's a hellhound. We can't just be trusted in some of those things. Champions. Okay, done and done. Okay, no problem. Nothing there. Right side. Champions. And for you. There you go. Okay, Shadow Plague, Frozen. Good for this. A little bit. Frozen next. Got it. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't want to fix that elixir thing. Lightning. We're gonna have to go and backtrack a bit. Maybe. Maybe. I'm on the left side though. Not too far away. We got what we need, I think. It keeps going if we don't. But we're good. Get out of that before it explodes on me. Can't be getting wrecked that way. Okay, drowned sea hag. Here you are. Okay, staggers. Yes! The undead looking dog is finally upon us. We've waited too long for a cool dog. It's like the ones we have, like, not that exciting. Finally, an exciting one. An on-brand Diablo dog. Okay, fine. Put a little stagger here. Yeah, I like Pale Berry. Got snars and all that sort of deal. I didn't even see that go fly. I just saw it fall. I was like, alright, I see. I see. Your Bane. More poison shenanigans. That is not exactly helping my other builds, but I guess it's okay. You with the demon pay? Never, never. Okay, next one. Resource cost reduction, dexterity. And now I got a Lily. Got it. Well, let's go. Oh. I got options. Triple elite. Pull those in. Which of course not really pretty for these, but the barbarians have arrived. One of them is here. Dark face out. Latch. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. But artificially making the stage smaller is what makes that fight so obnoxious. You deal with those mechanics in the open like the pit, and then it's not really as bad. First. I always hate fights like that. Period 2 has a perfect example of that. Just the same energy. But no, not you again. What's this mechanic? Pain. It's pain. That's what the mechanic is. Anything here? Plague Wallers. You leave that little macro alone. Plagues are done. Nothing out there. Let's grab that little channeling. Nothing for that. Left side champs. Gotta teleport cold enchant. For now, I can just turn this corner. That'd be great. Looks okay. Left out here for me. A little bit of all of these. Vamp, cold, and a suppressor. Linden Razor Pulse. For the time being, I got it. That'll be swell. What is going on down here? Cool rides. It's a combo. Okay, up here. Poison, explosive. Here are our champions. Right there for us. Poison explosives good. Get going. Lightning mortars. Electrified obelisks. All these need to go. Boom. Just like that. Okay. On right. Poison lightning enchanted. Get the ice pen mauler out. Clear our champs. Those are done for. Okay, for that. So lightning, obelisk, and terrors. Get the death flash out of the way. Here. Such a weird question, and also random people who come through that say people who are semi-regular probably shouldn't be asking stupid questions. Shocklands, obelisk, and fire enchantments. Yeah, whatever the heck this combo thing is. It's still like the weirdest thing they added. It's like, what are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing? Okay, brambles. Get this cleared out. Get a little stagger. Fine for now. Got it. Good. So you no worries. Popping that. There we go. Macer's 3 AIs in a trench coat. Beat that. Dagger, watch out for the shadows. Cool enough. Alright, clear here. Be under 50%. Get that bramble. Don't mind if we do. Clear here. Bramble under 50%. Got that going for me. Fine for now. Let's grab that ring. Okay, so see how this does. Get that main. 86. Let's go. Yeah, that's also one of those like semi-regular like on roster, and it's just like that kind of thing happens all the time. I've actually had to tell mods, please do not ban them. Like gave them like multiple worries about it. Just kind of like it's one of those like I guess we're kind of done with that. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. There. Saves me the trouble because we've had this so many times. It's like if people can't tell that you're kidding or whatever you're doing, probably not supposed to be here. Dun, 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 into the pit again. Sometimes people just can't vibe and there's nothing you can do. Best way to do it is just clip it. Alright, let's go. Nip it in the bud. Garciers. Got that one there. Like this. Fine for the moment. They could. Frozen. Collect all that. We're here on the left. Get a little Shocklands. Shocky Nagari. Right there for me. Ooh. And over here to the right side. Fine for that. I know, right? Explosive Terror, Cold Enchanted. Get a little Blister Skin. Alright. Pop these. Clear here. Pop this one. Yeah, this build right now is not scaling a lot of the multiplicative damage that other builds are. We're not playing a meta build right now. So this is the Spiritborn I played like early in the season and never came back and like readjusted it. And at the moment I'm not really looking to readjust it for the pates. So that's why its damage is like this. Okay, clear these. It just comes down to you slap the meta, multiplicative damage in, and then you do billions. If you don't do it, you leave like a farming build and like little utility things, then it won't. That comes down to. Alright, let's go ahead and roll back to next one. Into the southeast, what you got? Shocklands Frozen and Explosives. These are fine. Clear these out. Yeah, Paragon has nothing to do with build generally. It is all like aspects gear and Paragon. Okay, poison explosives, a little mortar out here. Clear these. So like all my meta builds, you know, they'll be billions, but this one, since it's like a little bit all over the place and did not get that fine tuning, the other two it doesn't. Right. That Vampiric Shocklands, a little frozen here for you. There you go. Okay, here. A little triple. Let's see if we can bring this over here to these guys. Out to the other. Fine. Shock Lances. There is my triple. This is Cousins here with me. And there is Max Barb. Get one right there. There's again. Here. Vampiric Waller, Chilling Winds. Youch. A little worthy. Alrighty. How we doing? No class have anything for me over this way? Nothing there. Champions, nope. Soul burners, we don't want these, we don't want that. Mortar like the obelisk and teleporters. Gonna pull those in. Show her the way. Champions, mortars are gone. Don't think anything for that one. No, we do not. Okay, no problems. Terror teleport, suppressors, then all the way up again. Just like that. Okay, dead mother. Careful there. For that AoE. Here's the stagger. Not too shabby now. Survive like that, don't mind if we do. Well, you know. Can go anyway, who knows. Through to Harmony, and we'll do points into Bane. Sometimes it's more fun not to be able to tell what people are saying and just kind of like make your own adventure along the way. What could possibly go wrong? Alrighty. Do another. There you go. There's Cousins. Every now and then I hear that cat meow. I was like, what is that? Where is it? I can't see it. I need to get my magnifying glass too. I need glasses over my contacts, apparently. When it comes to see that damn cat. Champion. No. We want the elites right here. There you go. Alright. It's just so small. This is why we gotta be team dog. I like to see my pets as they run around and collect things for me. I don't need stealth loot. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is fine. This little werewolf out here. Speeching properly is overrated. He's all wrong. You're done. That's what we have to work with. Nothing. Go in there. Don't recount that AoE. Here are our champions right there for us. We'll raise their pulses. Fine for you. Back to southwest. Poison, cold, enchanted. Those will be fine. Now southeast champion. I don't want it. None of that either. See here. Fine. Poison mortars. See this way, champions. Hit that as you do. Alrighty. It's the summoner hell collars. Werewolves are clear. Now let's go ahead and go back to Koron's demise. Okay, now. Let's put obelisk, wallers, poison enchanted. Okay, artilleries. Do this. Fine for that one. Pair multi-shots. Sure thing. Get that going. Cold and plague. Take a little vampiric for me. Get those again. Champs for us. We're rubbing it out. Don't mind it. What do you have here? Nothing. Teleport mortar. Terrifying. See how this does. Good deal. What else are we doing on the right? Suppressors. Play bears. Get the champion of the play bears. Done. Suppressor for you. Hit this again. Yeah. Maybe. There you go. On to the northwest. How do we do? The champions. Clear these out. And then to the left. Hold fire. Those done for me. Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. Can you please stop talking about outsiders, but we all love blood parts. But so you kind of like drive it in that direction and violate rules in here. Okay, mortars, fire, and chance. We don't have it there specifically because blood parts or anybody else. It's just like I let one person do it, does it, everybody does it, and it gets out of hand. Up we go. Pink Marauder. There we go again. Cool deal. Okay, there's our stagger. High enough for you. Cool deal. I'll collect that. Alright, helm. What are we doing here? We got Bane. 89 to 90. 91. Good. Next. On that 91, it does get a little bit more difficult to get the RNG to go through, so I'll probably hit the follow-up afterwards. Okay, damage, maximum life payback, rush claw. And claw was supposed to be like an in thing this season. I did see it appear a little bit early on some people's builds, but not nearly as much as the quill volleys eventually pushed up. And I think I saw a little bit of thorns floating around there too, which I'll see plenty more. I'm sure we will next season. Okay, poisons, like explosives and terrors. There you are. What are we doing out here? Terror poison. These will go down. So now let's go ahead and move out there. A little explosive. This is okay. To southeast, what you got? For plague terrors. Cool out. Our champions. Here's a plague bear. This one is fine. Back to this. Okay, summoner fire. Only wind. Champions. The shadow frozen. Get that going for us. Okay. Here you go. And now, what do we got? Waller's terrors. Champions. Get that one there. Good for this. Orange after out. 50% for the terror. There he goes. Now, what else you got for me? Back out that way. Lightning teleport vampiric. Spark spawn. Cool with that one. Champion, we don't need it. Now let's see how we do off to the other. And through this. Okay, southeast champions. That's a no-go. See how we do. A little lethal. Explosive summoners. Hit this again. Nothing. And the right. Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright, here. I miss saltines. Can't eat them. Bad times. Okay, and if I need that, no, I do not. And that does left side champions. Nope. The northeast. Shock that's like all those wallers. Does it go down? That champion. Here you go. Then we're out here again. Upper terrors. Teleport. Nagari Seers. Vampirics. Full enchants. Teleport that veiled into the other room. We'll find something else out here that'll get it for us anyway. Cool as we do. Okay, what do you have for me? Nothing that way. On southwest, clear our champions. Fine. Terrors dead. Perpetually hungry these parts forever and always. So they're always talking about all the food. You get all those different time zones, so some people will be like, oh, it's my lunchtime, let me tell you all about it. And it's like, oh no, it's still like 6:46 a.m. and I'm here for so much longer. Now we got a massive amount of ancients around. We got an ancestor army. Blood bishop is gonna do that. Ring, I'm gonna get out of it. We lost one, that's okay. Get him back out. Get my titans, my ring. Right at the end too, right at the end. Go canny, sure. That one does help a big cool volley, more than it actually helps the crushing hand that we have currently. Delicious. I am a drumstick enjoyer myself. Go again. What is this? Maximum life? Nope. Not fun. No, any ring that comes in the way of my Spiritborn gets bricked anyway, so it's just as well. Cool deal. And the southwest side. Old shock lance. These as you do. Sure, shock lance cold. That's fine. Let's see how we do over here to the southwest. And we do champions. That's a no. Okay, pull those in. Camp okay, sure. Frozen mortars. Got that going.
Nice.
Nice. Oops, stuck on the pillar deal. Like mortars, multi-shots. Big chicken lady. Well, it was. Big emphasis on was. But you know what? You do what you gotta do. Professor Plague Bearers. And up we go. Nothing there. Okay, Plague Frozen. Cool enough. This way. Over here on the right. We're our champions. Get the Nagari Slicer out of here. Multi-shot shock lance, vampiric things. Florons. You don't have thighs for that bird. Like, one is big, so are the others, I would imagine. This is a good point. Okay, about halfway there? About. How are we doing over here? Up to my right, we got teleports. He's playing Maulers, Suppressor Life. Things are done for. It's okay, sure. Working on it. Get there yet. That's what this is fine. And the northwest. Do we need this? No, we do not. That is fine. No choice but to take the whole lot. The protection. Nothing that way. Champions. Nope. Slide on down. What do I have? I got cold. I got plague. I got wallers. The whole block. All of it. The whole collection. Cold, frozen, chilling winds. Pull these a little bit. Cold for you. We'll be fine. And the northwest. Cold, frozen, fire, enchanted. Clear our champions. Okay, plague. Fire, suppressors. No taint spur. There we go. Chicken soup. It's been ages. Over to the land. Already grilled. Stay off to the side. Got that going. And this is almost in. Almost. Okay. feel like switching back to the razor just because they're more shiny, and right now with the barbarians do the damage, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing all that much anyway. Let's do this. Up to 80. Gonna switch this out. I'm just gonna switch the boss powers again, which is always a bit of a menace. Alright, he's gonna grab a coffee. Me and cousins, and we'll see. Maybe we'll put it back to the 71. Alright, there you go. Switch this. See what the razors are doing in there anyway. Double check and make sure this is saved. Yeah, we'll save the new one. We'll go ahead and equip that one. Alright. See what the 79 looks like with cousins here. Barbarian, he said, was feeling better, but I don't think his is quite the 89 for the speed that we're doing. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I needed to do boss powers. We were running Eurovar yesterday. I think it's gonna help all of the issues with the razors in here, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Laters. You can do it. We believe in you. Perfect. Jerk is a style of cooking native to Jamaica, in which meat is dry rubbed or wet marinated with a hot spice mixture called Jamaican jerk spice. There you go. The more you know. See what the 79 looks like for this. For science purposes. Yeah, racers, even with the overpower on that glyph. Not pretty. Let's see what the barb looks like on elites. There you go. Hit everything. They put the ferocity and things back in. I changed my... Could have an inappropriate Spirit Hall situation already. But yeah, it's just currently on the Storm Feathers, so we have to change out the lifts and Spirit Hall. We want to do a little bit better damage in here. Here, Tempest and Plague Bearers are gone. Look how this looks. Right there, like that. Fire Enchanted. There you go. Our Spark Face will clear that out. We'll move on over. Champions. Not going. Full Explosive. Multi-Plague. Fire Enchanted. Delicious. Fine for now. And the right. Nope, nothing. Don't want those. See what we're doing out here on the left side. Let's 1 inch at a time. It's done too. Progress. Champions. Yeah, we got you. Gonna pull these in. Got next Earthquake Summons coming in. There you go. Doom Spawns. Got that again. Alright, Doom Spawn. 50%. That's you. Do we need that? No, we do not. Multi-shot explosive cold enchanted. Here we go again. Okay, once the earthquake hits, multi-shot on the blood mage now. Earthquake looking. Okay, cousins went over there. Champions. Do we see anything we like here? Not an elite in that room. Or yes, there is actually. There's a triple elite. Multi-shot did join us. There you go. What else is out here? Anything in this room? Let's look. We got a triple shotter, play cold enchanted. Little night fist. Okay, this again. Southeast, do we need that? No, we do not. Nothing there. Champions here. There's again for me. The blocking revenants. What is that champion doing? There it is. I think we got those sorted. Who's next? Do we get these? Nope, we don't. Way, that's a no. Left out here, 2 champions. Don't want that either. On the left, Terror Plagues. I just bailed on that fight a little bit. There you go. The Guardian's Lair. Dun-dun-dun. Big Marauder. How do you do? A little bit of all that. Okay, that's fine. Careful here. Stagger. Seems alright. Okay. I do what I have. Got that going. Let's go ahead and get him back up. Should be alright here. Shield up and all that fun stuff. Go, Lilith is coming. See who she's chasing. Moving a lot out of the way. Looks good. There you go. Alright, so we got the ring. Take these. And we are putting points into candy. A bit more difficult to do now. Maybe we'll go fitness instead. 79 here. Didn't see anything there we wanted to pick up. No GAs. Nothing. Sure. Another. And then I wanted to change aspects a little bit here. So we needed to do this. This one over here. There we are. Nah, doesn't matter. You can use whatever we want. Big a deal. This one already farms and does what she needs to do without anything higher. So it's just kind of one of those, like, it's a bonus at this point. What do I want? I wanted the ferocity deal. Planes power back into that one. Then over here, deflection. Instead of the deflection, we go into utility for duelists. Change back into the spirit hall here. Get rid of that one. Or we can switch to that one. What about Jag? I don't know if I can get away with it. We could try this one. There. Anything else that had the storm feathers needs to change. Acceleration. Chance to reduce your evade cooldown. Your stack of ferocity you have increases chance. We don't need it. That way. What else did I want to do? We already have our... We don't have unyielding in here. Not the one I want, I guess so. I will try that. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay with that. See, that helps it a little bit. It's still gonna be razor wings, so it won't be like the grandest. Actually change this to the other elixirs. Which one do I want? Destruction. Any changes? Hate that, and that one it needs overpowerful damage. Although I guess I could just do the fortitude. Take the life roll. Let's see what happens when we take out some of that resolve. Okay, champions. In my circles, I do not have the extra potency currently in this setup. But I would go to next. We wanted to pick it up even more. Okay, northwest. Champions, we don't need that one or that one. Here on the left side, nothing. There you go, that's it. Pull those in. Okay, in the circle. Have a deflect so they go where they go. The teleport's done. Let's go over to the left side. Right here, nothing like this. Alright. Fight the sleepiness. Champs, not it. Is here, nothing. Okay, Tempest Summoner, Lightning Enchanted. Break those in. Pull those now. Sure. How you doing? Rocket Earthquake in there. The Blast Wave. Champions I don't need. Let's go ahead and go through Portal. Maybe there were some elites over there that I didn't catch right away. Champions. Let's see here. Doing a little bit. Champion must go. There's a little bit of earthquake going on. Yeah, this one I have to actually maintain the charges properly. Used to just spamming the crushing hand. Not quite like that on this. Adds. Reset me. Get our extra buffs. There you go. What else is here? Champions, we don't need it. And how you do? Roll that way. Champion to my right. It's gonna break all my nonsense, right? All the vortex. Fire's done. Shock lances. Get those for me. Then we're back on southwest. There are champions. Okay, this. Good for now. Okay, Evershift. Under 50% for you. There you you go. Who else is around here now? On my left. Good. Next set. Southwest maybe. What am I stuck on now? All sorts of things. Got Wallers, teleports. This again. This is fine. Nothing there. On the right. Sure. Teleport vampiric plague bearers. Pull that in. Plagues are good. And the northeast. Sure. Mortar Tempest, Fire Enchants, Inquisitors. Good view. Sure. Good for now. How's that doing? Nice. We'll do the Guardians there. Right on it. How do you do little brambles? Fine. Now, it's the stagger. Give out the fire. Ramble in your nice and sturdiness. There you go, reset that. Check it. I could actually evade into the target. There you go, I believe in you. You are. A little bit. Okay, let's see. A lot to finish it as opposed to get the earthquake out. Let's go ahead and just do this. Hurt a little bit, should be fine. There you go. Okay. Let's do points into the candy would help these. So maybe it'll do the crit damage for fitness more. Should put the poison on this one, technically. Oval's cap too. Let's do that. We're gonna go and get ourselves more amulets. Still trying to find nice passive ones so we can switch stuff out. Okay, first we buy amulets. Double check the ring. Figure on kill. Not something I wanted. Let's do this. And a attack speed, maximum life. Nope. Gonna get that out of the way. Queue up another one of these. Alright. Fine. And our champions. Our barrier on that left. Slowly making its way through. There you go. 1 second until next reset. There it is. Next to these. Gotta gather out. I got the Felseath on one of the rings. I need 2 legendary ones after all. I'm not sure what's on these. One's got the Razor Rings, extra damage, and one's got the Casting Gorilla for extra damage off the armor. Armor could go up higher. Those Forgotten Souls are pretty low, so I don't go super extra into it yet. Okay, Tempest Lightning Enchantments. Here you go. Got that. Sure. There you go. Again, on the right. Get a little champion for me. Get these cleared. There you are. Multi-plague bearers and fire enchants. Pecans. Fine for that. That'll do. And we're out here. Do we need any of these? No. Frozen Vampirics and a champion. Fine for this. Okay. Clear here. In the office. Taking a nap in the office? I mean, hey, really let you do that. You do you. On the right, we need that. Nope. We got fire, chilling, lightning enchanted. Take this protection, cause why not? Just in case. Just in case. All these unstoppable. Still dying even with the champ there. Good times. Okay. Go Corons. Moving, we're moving. Hair, multi-shot, and poison enchanters. Okay, here. Hit those down. Poison and multi-shots. Here you go. Anything there? Shock lances. Go ahead and deal with these. Pull that in, maybe. Good for it. Yes, yes. Vampiric. There's our court chains going. Keeping this going. Champions. No to you. Okay. Hold. Electrified obelisk. Nicely done. And the left. Nope. And the northeast. What do you got for me? Anything here? Nope. Right there. Champions. Fine for that. Thing. Purple terrace. There's shock lances. What the purple scenes are gone. Go ahead and hit that portal. See what we're going with here. There's another fly. Take off that counter attack. I'm not gonna run the deflex on it. Don't do that much about that aspect. Okay, stagger wise. Take this again. Roll this way. Hang out in the ferocity. It's cozier here. Careful. Is it coming for me? Dagger up. Once you're there, grab the rings. Now we've got this again. Canny or fitness? Let's go fitness. Failing 70%. Jagged plume. I need to change that one so I'm not using it. The eagle's still good. B2. Change that to glyph since I took out my feathers for the time being. Okay, so we had feathers in somewhere. Yep, dragon plume right here. So what do I use instead? Let's do the mystic circle potency. That one runs off intelligence. So we pull these so we can grab stuff like that. There's another one here. I've got one there. Your dex is okay. Where available. I got 2 more here, 3 more there. I can grab that one. We can take these off for now. Take these. Actually, no, I do this. I want take this for that, trade that, go there. And there's 2 more I can get over here. Do we have any extra dexterity? Yes. So we go that way. And then that should be good for now. It'll help that circle a bit. Into the pates. I think about season 9 are always hopefully optimistic for every new season. For me, I'm just a grinder first and foremost, so you give me a new season and a fresh start and I'll have fun. I'll have fun, so it's gonna come down to how a lot of other people who are much more picky and not as nearly as like fucking high hours will feel about it and how much they'll stay. I always worry about what the balance will look like, just enough that I can find a build that I actually like to get to the 300. After that, you know, it doesn't matter much to me. I'll still be here. Our champions, and we like nightmare dungeons around here quite a bit, so that's the theme is favorable for sure. Hello, Savage. Hello. Snuck in, we did. Fighters, we don't want those. No, we don't. Here on the right side. Do this. Got shadows, frozen, and explosives. This done. For a little bit. Alright, wait for the next one of these. Ooh, well, my wings are not the last thing I hit, apparently. Or you know, anything we need there? Nope. There's chance or not? That's just triple elite, actually. Pull that in. Just a little bit here. Get the triple already? I think so. Well, ads are fun to kill though. Let's see who's down here. You're feeding your plants and birds. Interesting. And fire. You're feeding your plants and birds in a game or your actual plants and birds? One's a goner. What's out here? We need that way. We don't need that portal right this second. We still got some more stuff we can kill out here. There you go. More into the fancy circle. Good. Wallers. That done. Waller, I see you. You're on the right, we need that. No, we do not. Actual. Interesting. Okay, let's grab this. Shadow Waller, Chilling Wings. That done for me. So what kind of birds, what kind of plants? Like a lot of little birds, big birds, a mixture. Talking kind, the wild kind. Okay, terrors. We do. That done. A little bit of that. Talking plant, that would be really impressive. I think anyone has one of those. You do, I'd be surprised, impressed. Very impressed. Spiders. We got double chocolate, so teleporter just bailed on me. Hummingbirds and mixtures. Ah, hummingbird. Cool. My grandmother's house used to have hummingbirds just hanging out on like the back, flowers and fences. Pretty cool. I've had hummingbirds before. Getting champions. Okay, up we go. I was obsessed with the hummingbird and the Disney Pocahontas. That always gave me a soft spot for hummingbirds. Green Hive Master. Almost dead. I'll get the ancients on of it, we're good. Water staff, only 1 GA. Probably not good enough for me to be messing with on the other build, but I need it. So Mystic Circle leveling. Since we did just slot that for that potency, why not? Just a little safer while we're in there too. So that part doesn't necessarily improve by leveling it up. Okay, here. Older. Like Hodor, but different. Apparently. Strike damage, crit strike damage here. For the bits. Got yellow tipped wings, and then the wings of the tattoos are also that yellow. Let's see what I was going with back when I dressed this character weeks and weeks, months ago at this point. Let's see the vision. First before we do that, there we go. Get some more damage off of the gorilla deal. Only get it off of the armored hide because I don't have gorilla as my main hull at the moment. Time everything out. On the right champions. Nope, left out here. We don't need it. Alright, explosive, frozen. Hit this again. Time for you. Don't forget your circle. You still need that. Reset me. Nothing there is good. Explosive, I see it. Now what are you doing here? Nope. Nothing there. Frozen like my obelisk. Here you are. Electrified. Stop it. Grab the artillery. Champion. Champ. Problems here. Champ is good. This is my portal? It is my portal. We'll take it. On to southeast. Yeah, champions that don't have elites yet. There are the elites. Right. Pop this one. Clear here. Pop these. Yep. I like the death trap the best of the whole season too. Champions we don't want. I'll probably end up doing it again next season. As long as they don't take a ton out of it. Knowing that it's gonna be tough again, probably might tempt them to do something, but they don't give something back to Rogue. That's the problem. It's that much heads and tails above the rest. So, like, taking that away and need Rogue to go through another PTR and find a new winner, that would feel right. Okay, champions. See how we do. Okay, poisons. These are done. Move out here to the right. And the east. See that? No, we've not. Get our champions now. Get that one done. 5 vampiric. Yeah, I did my 300 on the Death Trap Rogue. It's a good choice. Electrified Obelisk. Fire Chance. And then it like comfortably went over 100, but I didn't care about pushing. I've done the 150 and other seasons and other builds once upon a time. So that you don't care about leaderboards, it's kind of whatever. They were frozen. These must go. Are they enough to get me into the boss when they die? Yes. We'll take it. Less than a week until that new season. We're getting there. Stay in your circle. The circle is your friend. Well, now I may have mixed that rotation. I gotta evade through stuff the way that we need to. There it is. Alright, treated titans. And what do we have for these? Fitness. Let's go with the ritual. Only this one. Pretty high value considering. And then razor wings. A double jag haul currently. It's a circle, definitely. Feels pretty alright. This is actually not capped yet. None of the aspects of this one is, though. This one's 49 out of 50, 28 out of 30 on those. Right now, our eagle damage escalates off of the wings. There's probably something more consistent that was giving damage to everything that actually might be the better choice. Go figure. Legs. Careful now. Hit that again. Starry light colors. These are okay. Now let's see how we do Southwest. Champion things. We'll hit this again. I've got the champ. Needs to go. Working on it. Got it. Waller's Shocklands now. Ignite blades. These are okay. Let's see how we do over the left. Got lightning, frozen, and summoners. This is alright. Frozen summoner. Lightning enchanted. And let's see how we do on the left. Shotgun suppressors. Suppressor is a little bit far away, huh? Go ahead and roll this way. Clear here. Yes, I will not be live streaming it. I'll be on break, but I'll watch it. Everybody should try, even if you just leave the window open so it'll run while you're away. There is a drop involved. Everybody should get their cat staff. Free loot, why not? Free skins, we love free cosmetics. Okay, there. Got terror right out. Triple crit mage. Yep, there's that circle in the wrong spot now. Cursed. Nice little circle you got there. It's a shame I can't actually deflect it or anything like this. Not enough aspect space to run it all. Is he lagging or I lag? Granted, he's probably lagging because playing across the world. So let's go take that portal now. And what do you have? Halfway through champions, we don't want it. We got base now. Pull these in. There you go, champs coming. Get it a little closer. Reset so I can hunt her. Yep. Champions. I should switch to that other ultimate build that I was working on like early in the season and like rework the gear since I have other options and see how the hunter does. It does have the ultimate scaling. It'd be nicer than this for this purpose. Alright, clear here. The champions. Yeah, that seared producer. The fire going out. Now what do you have for me? Lightning shock when it's cold, enchanted. All of you in your fear. I don't have apprehension on right now. I could put that. Things are feared enough, it works. Granted, we go unstoppable pretty quickly, so I don't know about that. Oh. That's on Locky cooldowns. I guess here, happy Scourge. In between those casts. Okay, Woodward. Dark Flasher here. There's Cousins coming back for the triple. There it goes. And then what do you have on Northwest? Anything we need here? Nope. None of that, none of that. Anything I want there? No, thank you. East Side Champions. Pull that in. Okay, for that champion. Got one of you. Yeah, play like Obelisk. Master at Arms. That's okay. And then the left side. Cold Vamp. Shimmering Shore Liquors. How are you? Unstoppable already, can't pull. Empirics. These are done, and that's good for boss room. Let me in. Done. Spirit Collar Frost. Here you go. Sure. Jumper Fires. Hit that as you are. Need another circle. There it is. That'll be fine. Back over there. There it goes. Grab the pole arm, pop that for obols, and we got more points into ritual, or maybe we'll do this now. Alan needs more help. There's Mac back, if I accept. Back and fully caffeinated. We got Mac back, that means we can go back up to the 89s. His barbarian is pulling that much damage. Oh, am I bugged? I can't click on it. The horror, the horror. Alright, I guess we'll reset and see what's cousins of that, maybe. Here, try that. Hit the accept and see if it'll refresh it. There you go. Yep, it'll do it now. You think? You're not even sure? Not even sure. Okay, so there he is. Now we can cue it. That was a funny bug. Okay, so you got it. Go. Hoo-hoo. We go again. Taking the razor wings up here. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, now I'll scaling this is actually a little better because there actually is a health roll on the quarterstaff. Tragic. Plague bears, summers and poisons. Hit this. Oh, that's shiny. Go, well, that wasn't unstoppable. We actually got to pull it. They'll finish that out. See what else is here. There you go. Caster, that plague bear out there, still not dead, but looks like an ancient is working on it. The real MVPs out here, the ancients. Explosives are done. Barbarians are just an ancient delivery service. That's all they are. All they gotta do. Triple. Brisnies? Who the hell knows? Wait, is that actually the Brittany of demons? Maybe. That's how that works. Design Death Flash. That one is a goner. Okay, next. Frozen Terrors, we got champions. It'll be fine. There you go. We're on some ice. Into this. Do I need these? No, I do not. I'm just hiding in here. Don't mind me. It's like I don't exist. There's explosives. Hanging out on the poison. There they go. Champs, grab the protection. Go teleport frozen action. Hit these. No worries. All the chilling tempies. No deal, champions. We got one at Paneling. Multi-shot Waller. Here's a little fire enchant. Pushes. Oh, there. Reset me. I got it. That one will go. Now, how do we look here? Champion wise. I got you. Keeping that moving. Nothing that I need there. Corpses everywhere. Going with fire. This done. Fine for now. Fire here. So here we are. Pair of mortar wallers. Of course, let's go. Good. Into the boss room. Here's the cheaper water. Always with the jumpy boyo. I'll take that. Should be fine. I do have the Harlequin on. Pretty cozy under this. More. Okay. So, quarterstaff. Those again. I need which one of these? So, canny, fitness goes into multiple builds, I suppose. We're doing a crit damage thing, so I'll do that. And if it is a generate vigor, which I don't like. Not giving me damage mods, not happy. Explaining what a cast is, which is actually more useful to know than most people think. Let's go. The lightning, as everything else fades. That particle effect lingers. Let's go. Okay, nothing. We're down here, look at the left side. That's the suppressor done. Like all this in the blocking slicers. Hit that and that. What's this? This champion thing. Refresh us. Good. Lightning shock lance. Cleared out. Now what do you have? Nothing that way. Nothing there. Champions, we don't want it. Shadow Cold Suppressor. Slicers are gone. What do we do here? Nothing. That's one. Right side. I got mortars. Frozen. Fiery Slicer. This is okay. Here on east. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing some more. Frozen. Cold enchant. Just a little bit. Here I will. Nice. Left side. Wallers. Here's your Scorcher. Over here for you. Perfect culties. Here are champions. There you go. Okay, up you go. Got champions who can play with that. Cold and Wallers. Great Slicer. Last one, Evade Site. I'm gonna find me something to evade into. The horror. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh no, my circle dropped here. The sadness. Alright, we got my handle. The artillery. That me, there it is. A lot of work to keep that up. We're spamming other things. Mistakes were made. Okay, ads. What's up here? Left side got anything for me? Yes, there are some here. Triple. Those guys got a set over there. They'll get theirs. Attract all sorts of flies. Well, let's be snakes. Yeah, we can actually pull them for a little bit. For a little. Lost cuz. Let's go ahead and get him back up. Hopefully alive here. Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Look for explosives. Okay, I need a bit more now. What are we doing on Northeast? Gari Slicers. Playbear Tempest. Got our Enchanted. There you go. Good Guardian Slayer. These away. Scourge of the Land. Silly Demon. One of the most ferocious of all the pit bosses, but it's one of the ones you see, it's like, oh, that's a relief. You know you'll die. Alright, grab a helm. It's not something I want. Alrighty, next. Better put these in the Talon. Help the Razor Wings direct. Why not? My lowest glyph of the ones slotted by far at this point. Okay, bring that back up to 89. Next. I have one 100 glyph on this right now, and it's Menagerist, which is not one we're currently using, I think, in this particular Spiritborn build. Go figure. Okay. How are we looking? Torture, nope. Over here, mortar explosive. Teleports. Werewolves. I'll be fine. Got you and this. Explosive things. There's teleport about to be done. And then we're over here northwest. Champions, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Third thing. Poison. Champions. Got that done. Firebrand. That'll go fine. Poison liquid always chilling wings. Fine. Good scorchers. With some chilling wind. Okay, southwest, what you doing here? What are we up to? Champions all good. Hit that. That'll be fine. Now what do you have for me on right side? The champ. A slicer. Is okay. When I see ya. Now let's do this. What do we do? Thing we need right there. Wallers now. Plague bears and lightning enchanted. Go ahead and clear that champ. Waller for me. The burning dead captain. We good for this? Maybe. Okay, done that one. What's on left? Let's grab a little channeling. Moving on through. 30 minutes till you shall feed your face. Now that's a countdown that's new. Borderline. Borderline. Okay, champs. Okay, poison, chilly wind, tempest. Okay, here, plague bearers. Waller. Where are the other elites? Did we already kill them? Maybe. Was the wall break the raising waves? Doesn't look like it does. Seems like the walls, the blocked stuff from the resplendent chest still breaks, but they stop the elites from doing it. Kind of funny. Shock lance. Arachnid horror. Save that for me. What do we have over here? They got something over there, maybe. Just adds. These are elites. Bring them in. Nice little hug. Taking curry. I see. Mother's judgment. Careful about that angry cultist lady thing. Good stagger. Keep going. Looks like you're stepping everywhere. Because we're lazy, that's why. Well, half of my evades aren't going through the target. It's fine. As long as some of them go through, I'm sure it'll work out eventually. Can't tank it. The barbarians can, but we're a little shy on that situation. Ooh, well. Well, that's what I get. All I had to do was actually play the mechanic instead of test, and I got the whole team killed just because I decided I was gonna test that just to see. Just to see it. Rip. Okay. Mother's judgment. Let's try this again. Spoke too soon about them being tanky enough to handle that. Apparently not so much. Not when Mother's Judgment has some follow-up to speak for. Okay, let's see. Get out of here. Just a little bit of that. I'll be fine this time. And Lilith shows up, I won't just let her tackle me, or step on me, or whatever she does. But I mean, it's Lilith, you can understand the temptation. Weeks. And then what do we want here? I'll go with the talent again. 76. That was an experience. Well, we hopefully will not repeat. No guarantees though. Okay, take that. Jog over here. Don't mind me. Whoops. Prepare. Later, cousin. Thanks for playing. Alright, so we go again. 293. It's one of those, like, if you really wanted to, he'd get 300, but this season's close enough to get it. It's kind of like, eh, it doesn't matter. He's already had it before. The Poison Plague Bearer, Shocklands. Lots of lurker things. There you go. That came from. It'll be fine. Got another one of that. Then we're out here to southeast. Frozen Vampirics. Good for this. Here you go. Got these. Okay, it wouldn't really be that immense. Somebody who plays like a lot, but it's what I was like, it's not worth it. Shocklands, Plague Bears. Ronaldo's. There you are. And moving on there. Okay, explosive, terrifying. Only it takes a few hours a level. You really get going at that point. You know, our champions. We already see this barbarian does these higher tiers fine. Do it 10 levels higher than we did it like the first time through the season. Won't be all that bad. Alright. How do we look here? Right side. Explosive Terror, Plague Bearers. Nigel Inferno Strife. There we go, champions. Come on, Nagari Oracle. I believe in you. Rod the Blast Wave. Those are explosives. This will go down. Who do we have here? Explosive Cold Enchanted. Clear here. Alright. Pop this way. Yeah, the bossy doesn't get you XP, it's a bit. And then hordes, especially when Mother's Blessings out. You're busy just doing boss stuff. It's a waste of time off of the grind in this case. Okay, here's Plague Bears. Well, you don't really need that sweaty gear to boss to pit grind or horde grind. Champions. Mostly just sitting down and doing it on repeat. Okay, Chief Marauder. The hordes fall off when you don't have the Mother's Blessing there. Stagger. Deal. Nothing with that. Keep doing. I didn't catch what the shades were. Being lazy. Oh, it's this. That's not so bad, I guess. Scourge instead of the wings. The shame of it. There we go. Boots, amulets. There's this again. Let's go Talon. More eagle damage. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, even next season, unless they change something drastic they haven't told us yet, it's gonna be the pit again for grinding to 300. Can't escape it. Maybe one day, but it seems like next season is not that day. Love it or hate it? It is what it is. Unstoppable Elite. See here, do we have anything in there that's worthwhile? Not really. We're playing with a Storm Killer right out here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Champions. But yeah, the trick is you want the 300. You pick a meta build that does pit fast. Obviously. You get whatever you gotta do to make it efficient to find a happy medium pit. When you can do it fast, you just do the pit and that's all you care about. And that's all you care about is that Paragon level. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do more than that. You don't have to have the perfect gear. You don't have the perfect mythic. You just gotta be able to make sure you got something that can grind the pit well and just go for it. Nose to the grindstone. Don't look outside of it pretty much. It's all pit. Here. The northwest. You want it early. If you don't care about getting it early, you can pretty much just play, kind of chill, and like build still something meta, and then come back later, like a really high pit, clear speed and everything. Sometimes a little early on, like with the rogue I had, it was not a perfect rogue, not the best that it could have been, but it did the job. We had to keep going and do the job. Fire, poison, plague, a suppressor for you. Right now with the Spiritborn as it currently is, I would have never chosen it to do, and I didn't. It was actually the one we did first this season. It just doesn't do it as well as Death Trap does, unless it has a lot more invest. Champion, so pretty much it never comes down to play when you actually want to play. When it comes to the 300, you kind of play whatever's good at. Which includes like game mode, which is the pace, and not everyone wants to do that over and over again. Vampirics, these are done. Okay, lightning, chilling, summoners. Here, these, yeah. Well, this one we got it, I think, in less than 4 weeks, but it was closer to 4 weeks than 3, and the other season I think we did a little faster because we could do faster pits, but now next season looks like it'll probably be pretty on point with this one. It'll be very similar. Mortars, and we do spend a lot of time trying to grind out mythics and things like this, though. We don't like completely focus in on the pit entirely very early. You'd at least give it a little bit more of a foothold in the build that's gonna get it done. Be happy medium. Color Frost. It's the first season where we actually made it to the Mother's Blessing before I was 300. The glow chest armor. And then we needed... which one here? So keep going. Talon. 86. Progress. This season would have been Lightning Spear, yeah. I did Death Trap though. Fine, because I just liked it more. Not that much of a difference for the purposes of a speed grind. I like the Rogue for style. I even get to run around with the clan colors. Poison and Shadow. Purple and green. Feels good. Not reason for me to favor the Rogue when I get away with it. Wallers, good. So I hope that the Spiritborn, Thorns, and the whatever combination that they determine works out the best is not actually like top of the line, because it just plays so janky in comparison. Okay, now here. I don't want to constantly have to fear my targets and write Jaguar shenanigans in distinct circles. Like, please, please, don't make me do it. Lightning. We just hope nothing comes out like 10, 20 tiers ahead. Because then it becomes everyone has to play that to keep up with each other. Cold. There you go. Rally artillery. Alright. I would do the Hydra for the 300, but I don't think my brain will tolerate that rotation for long. Be happy with it. I'll play it when I play Sorcerer, but not all the way. Thank you very much. Alright, Corons. Yeah, that trap just feels good. Here we go. Suppressor, poison, plague bearers. Here you go. Next season. Hydra should be top of the line for Sorcerer. It will finally have its time. Okay, right. Spicy Plague Bear, Vampiric. It gets a unique. Usually, you get a unique, there's a good chance it's gonna be high-end for your class. It gets the highest power creep. Multiplicative damage on the bottom. Generally, that's how it goes. So the classes that aren't really getting that because they're in a bad spot. Like, if they give you a helmet, that's rough. They give you a weapon and it doesn't give you all the staple things weapons do, and then more, like Sea Druid, and it's a rough spot. But give you an amulet or something like that that gives you lots of passive that you actually run a lot of, then you're great. Put some Plague Bears, Vampirics. Here you go. Okay, Plague Bear. One is done. Champions. Okay, Shadow with all those mortars. Here. I always do PTR every season. Okay, on right. I own the DLC on both Steam and Battle.net. I confuse like a PTR because it only, of course, appears on the Battle.net. Maybe one day they'll put it on Steam and all the consoles and everybody could do it and not have to buy multiple copies. That'd be great. The Guardians Lair. Up we go. Bramble City. Here you are. 1140. Oh, that lightning. Careful now. Got it. So, helm here. We'll go ahead and take the talent again. So we don't get into too much failure. A little bit of failure, okay. Not too much. There's not really any difference, no. Just Steam counts my hours much more easily than Battle.net does. And I like to consolidate things all in one platform. A lot of people will say all sorts of issues with that, but you know, that's like apocalypse value type issues. And I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, Empiric, Summoners, and Multi-Shots. So we reach to that point, we got bigger problems. Okay, now. How we doing here? A little bit of all that. Barbarian time. That multi-shot. Here as we do. You have to buy the DLC for every single platform separately if you want to actually use it. You can still log in to if you only own the base game, but then you can't access the DLC content properly. Like you can't just sit there and make Spiritborn and play my Spiritborn if I don't have the DLC on both. On the one that's missing it. It's blocked stuff. Anything's out here. Poison. There you go. Okay, Sophies. Means if they do release it on the Switch too, at some point I'm gonna have to get it all again. Hooray. My second chance to get that done. Not a principle. I don't own my Switch 2 yet. I'll get one eventually. Okay. So I can sit here and enjoy my Switch 1 that I only played for like a month. Sometimes you just gotta collect stuff, alright? Alright. Okay, here. Bronze Demise. Okay, up here we have a little bit of all this. Here's the Fire Shock Lance, Teleport I See You. Investigate, the champions will go. Okay, champs. I have not owned a console other than, of course, you count that Switch, Steam Deck, PlayStation 3. There's always that temptation, like, oh yeah, I could get a PlayStation 5 and play almost nothing. Like, that's why we don't usually end up with one. Like that. Like, there was a chance I was like, oh, I'll stream Pokemon and like Animal Crossing cozy type games on my Switch. Obviously, that didn't happen. Champions aren't it. Let's see what else you got. Southwest might have a little bit, probably not. Northeast or Far East. Let's go east. Is there anything? Nope. How about this way? There you go. Champions and Lightning Enchant. Who else is here? See a Summoner and Vampire. There we go. Alright. Pop these. Yep, exactly. That's how mine end up. Multi-Shire, Terror, Cold, Enchanted. I don't need consoles as doorstops. I got books for that. It's fine. 50%. Those out. Fine. Nothing here. Champions. Good for now. There you go. And I'll see how I do on the Southeast. Yeah, I use my Steam Deck a lot. Steam Deck gets a lot of play. The games that I play over here, but in my bed, sign me up. And then the Switch doesn't let you like mod stuff, so that's not very useful to me because I always like the weird mods of things. That's what gives everything replayability. If they're not online games, at least they gotta give me that. stagger. That as you do. Yep. They gotta keep their games pure. Like, okay, Nintendo. Settle down. Got the boots. Got the pants. It's like, your games are good, but I don't necessarily think they're, you know, can't enjoy a few mods here and there good. And they do it even to games that aren't their company's games. Like Stardew, you can mod the heck out of that on pretty much everywhere else. Even your phone, you can mod Stardew, but on the Switch, nope, not so much. I was like, that's such a waste. Such a waste. Let's go. Champions, I don't need it. Let's do this. Fine for now. A little bit of all of that. Winter Hunter. Places and Fire Enchanted. Let's get rid of that Plague Bearer. Okay, Plague Bearer is gone. Recurring Poison Enchanted. Stop it. Here you go again. You just like the fishing and nothing else. I'm like the opposite, like anything but the fishing, please. Don't even play that mini game. Pain. And they have at least one of those like holiday events where the easiest way to get the tokens to buy what you want is playing fishing, and it's like, oh, the pain. The pain. And then I get into like the winter season and it's like, I can't just grow everything I want right now. What the hell am I supposed to do? Go fish. Oh hell no, I hate this season, it's the worst. I'll just hibernate like a bear. Like that. Cold, Enchanted, and Frozen. Get that terror out of the way. I know, right? Oh no. Champions. Sure. Poison Enchanted. Poison Enchanted's done. No Korons now. Up we go. Teleport, Explosive, Shocklands. Little Blink Swift. Cleared these all out of here. Of course we did. Who else do we have up this way? Isn't for you. Not for us. Get that done. On the right. What do we do here? Okay for now. Moving on through. Here's a little champion. Enjoy! First aid alert. Camps there and there. How we doing out here? On the northwest, Frozen Wallers. Got that done. Anything here we want? No, we do not. There are champions. These. Tempest Frozen. Terrors. That's Serpent Collar. Anything else over there? Nope. Just the one. All the funny spinning razors, but I don't have the deflect, so I can't make them hang out in the same circle. Okay, teleport explosive. Here are champions. See how we do onto the left side. Stop this. And let's go out here. Chocolate Chilling Wind, it will move on through. Up we go. Slithers. Here we are. Mind to a little stagger. Not bad. Take these out. Got it. And then, how we doing? Fitness? Sure, why not? For that. Half doubles again? That'll happen, I guess. That'll happen. Getting Jolly Ranchers energy drinks or soda commercials? What the hell is happening? There's so many colorful things today. I was saying earlier how one of their, at least it's not a finance type related commercial, it still was. So they just know that I'm attracted to pretty colors, like any normal person. Gross, am I normal? Disgusting. Let's see, obols is what I was here for. Let's do the amulet thing. Yeah. I still got levels on the pit I can grab. It's helping me roll these amulets so I can actually roll a decent version of something else, and one would just show up. That'd be great. Get rid of that. Let's go. Or Spiritborn. She's waited all season to get her flips. Tragedy of the early season character you abandoned. Hold. Fire Maw this way. Not going right around here. Champion. Multi-shot. Chance in. There you go. But yeah, at least the Razor Wings look really pretty. The Crushing Hand and basically all the other builds that we've ended up being quite a bit more plain. Alright, clear here. Pop these to the north. To our champions. Okay, now let's see how we do. Tempest Mortar, a little suppressor. Get that going for us. There you go. That burning. Dead. Hello, thank you. Okay, Corns and Mice. We'll go next. Fine now. A little Wallers, Mortars, Summoners. This out of here. Okay, fine. Rolling on through to that southeast. Okay, suppressors with that champion. Rolling with it, let's go pull this way. Get rid of all of those. I see that. Yeah, suppressor frozen. Of course, Fiend. I'll get you if my gosh darn Razor Wings wouldn't break. What else is out here? Southeast. Suppressors. How do you do? Killing Vampirics. This will be fine. Okay, now. There we go, suppressor wise. Let's keep that moving. Champions, we don't need that, do we? No. Poison Mortar, Electrified Obelisk. And melt that down. Take these out. Good for you. And another protection. I've got suppressors, cares, Electrified Obelisk. Let's go ahead and clear you. And then let's see what else we have on the left. Champions, there are 2 of you, no elites. But that is not what I'm looking for. Nothing out there. That's for me. Multi-shot Wallers. The Quartermaster, the Shadow Enchant. We can play with that. Go. What else do we have here? There are 3 more leads. Are you going to be enough? There's a follow. Welcome in. Those are explosives. These will be fine. See how we do Southeast. Okay, champions. Cool enough. Lightning Tempest. That's so good. Right on up we go. Clear Colors of Frost. Fine for that. There's our stagger. Often like that one. Got you. What did we do here? I guess that reflects at a time like this. Spin the wind. Very different kind of a spin the wind nonetheless. There you go. Okay, so I got amulets. Amulets everywhere. And let me take this one. So, fitness, Annie. This still got pretty decent rates. I suppose we can still go fitness. You're gonna fail a little bit. It's alright. 89 now. Almost 90. Alright. Let's go. Alright, here, over to the next. Mortar, suppressor, let's put that champion. Right there. Looking good, let's see how we do over to the northwest. Cold Enchant, like for Obelisk Poison. See here. That one is good. Now we're up here, champions. I'm gonna do with that. Let's see how else we do. Got that done. Explosive Fire. Fine for now. Okay, champions. Good deal. Vampiric, these are okay. Now what do we have out here? Mortars, chilling winds, and summoners. Okay, chilling winds, summoners, Hellfire Crit Mage. Okay, protection. Champions. Can we go ahead and pull that in a little bit? These two are gone. Vampiric and Mortars, these are okay. And the right, do we need that? No, we don't. Let's go Corons. Oh, Roderick Vault. Hopefully not soon to see too many of these. We saw enough in season 4. We can do something else for Roderick 2 now, I'm hoping. Let's take that. See how we end up getting those powers unlocked. They're kind of just given to us. In the PTR, I'm not absolutely sure. I'm sure the storyline will lead us there. Find out. Try and do as much of the leveling from doing the seasonal story as possible without having to do other campaigny things. See what happens. Iron shit. Let's get the Ice Clan out of here. Campaign is usually like the go-to, but I don't know, I don't really want to do it. We'll see. My days off, I might run the campaign with DLC and see what it looks like leveling that way. And if I don't hate it, we'll go that route. Because I don't think they'll have as many repeatable things to grind unless you want to do Helltide. Season 9, which is not the best feeling. Okay. Can we wind out of the way? Put that again. Explosives. These will be fine. And the left, what do you got for me? Anything out here? Nothing. Okay, southwest. Poison, fire enchanted, and suppressors. There you go. Let's map up here. My Seething Hive Master. Cool like that. Problem at all. Dagger. Mm-hmm. Good enough. See how that looks. 50% for that one. No problem. Careful. Good. Okay, so let's pop that open, grab a little bit of these. What else do we have to work with? 90 canny, ritual. Let's go ritual. Taking this build over 80 now. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta try the Vessel Hatred campaign for it, yeah. Makes sense. Here we go. Yeah, this season it came out very similarly to me doing the open world stuff, but without the open world repeatable, you know, less of a choice. Dan and Stormfeast. That's what you do. Do that. I was saying, when we do it in PoE, it's like a gear check, and it's like, are you on track? And there's actually some fights that matter, is what it feels like, so I don't mind it nearly as much. And then I do it in D4, it feels like busy work, so I really hate it. Now, if I like the story better, maybe I would feel differently, or if the fights were more engaging. But it's got like neither of that. So we put like extra resentment. If it comes out really high up above just doing seasonal. Okay, here. Here. Pop these. Got fire and chance suppressor and the vampiric. You like the linear progress feeling? It's pretty old school. It's not that old school. Or actually, you know what? I'm always like Asian MMORPG, kind of old school. I just like to grind. That's what I like to do. I don't like the linear progression on the rails theme parky feeling. Okay, this way. That was not a hammer. That was a timeout. But yes, please do not talk to me like that. So you can think it all you want, but generally keep it to ourselves. Plague bears. Let's see how we do. To the southwest. Enchanted plague bears. That chilling wind done. Let's have the Coron's demise. Okay, now. To the northeast, grab the protection. Okay, there we are. Okay, plague and chilling winds. Careful with that explosion. Good for these. And let's see how we do over to the right side. Pair summoner summoner. Gallery light colors. Here we are. To the southwest. Nope. Explosive. There's a little slicer. Poison as we do. Face out of the way. Nice. 12:30. Keeping that moving. To the left again. The champion, I don't need to play with that. How do you do here? Okay, suppressors, mortar suppressors. Here. Fine as you do. Cool, like this. And over to the right. A lot of the rules in here come down to, would I want every single person who comes from the chat doing the same thing? The answer is no. So that's why we just kind of like cross it out altogether. Guardian Slayer, up we go. Dun, dun. Whoops. Way to go, Hunter. I blame you. Let us in. Alright, there we go. Looks like I went a little bit in, just enough out. So it was just like, no. Deny. Star Stagger. Hey, how you doing, Funky? Mind if we do? Okay. There you are. 50%. Problems? No problems. Cool. Let's take this. See what else we got going on. Rituals. 85, 86. Nice. Let's go. We go again. Got a little bit of amulets there, but no GAs. I'm just being stubborn and not even checking those. Technically, the Spiritborn is in the position where any of those passes, even non-GA, would be pretty good, but this part of the season, we'll be picky, it's fine. If she only stays farming tier, I'm not that upset. Alright, pop these. Okay, frozen. Here you go. Here are those champs. Here you are. Let's hang out to the southwest side. This way. Lightning cold enchantment will get that little poison. And yes, sorry to drop off lots of Belial mats. Anybody who's on the clan roster is still interested in running some of that. Nah, got them. Champs. Shadow Enchanted Terrors. Okay, down here. Teleport, suppress, chilling wind. Let's get the Evershift out of the way. Okay, so that triple, almost dead. Got it. And let's grab the protection. Champion, we don't need it. Thunders and plagues. All good, all good. Gotta hit the Koron's demise. Petrified Shadow Enchanted. They're all right by me. Whoops. There's that rev back that got us locked out of the boss earlier. Lunatics. Get a champion to get through it. Alright by you. Explosives. Fire enchant. I'll melt this. Make sure we're armored up when those explosives hit. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. How we doing on right? I think I saw something. There's a triple. Lunatic also present. Got peered away. Where are you going? Everywhere. There we go. Make that stop. Stops right away. Shadow. Dude, anything up here? Looking. Yes, there's another triple elite. I swear, every time we hit this map, it has a ridiculous amount of triples. There's something about the forest. They grow them differently in here. Yeah, let's see what else we have. On left, their little champion. Don't mind if we do. Cool. Fire enchanted suppressors and champions. Nothing here. Now, what do you got for me? Frozens and shock lances. Here you go. Back to these. Okay, that's fine. Have a plague there. Let's go. Get out of that plague before it pops me. All the way up. Healing high faster. Good for these. Cool for now. There's our stagger. Don't mind if we do. Let me grab gloves, quarterstaff. And now ritual. 90 addicts. What's up? Right back in. We're so feathery. The color on the barbarian matches the color on my cat. It's the hell red. Any multi-shot. One ran off. This is what always happens every time I'm using Scourge for the damage. You shot grants here. I really don't need it right now since we got the unstoppable going on so often. Could just not. May you not spam all my keys though? That seems like a really tall order. It's probably top reason why I don't know how Hydra's gonna go for me next season when I do play it, because Lord knows you don't really want to constantly spam that. You set them up so they got the highest damage, let them run their course and then replace. It's a patience test for me. That's a really big patience test. Champions, we got 2 of you. Okay, that Zooey. No, we do not. Let's see how else we are doing. Terror as you do. Okay, Waller's good. And the Northwest. Got little Corons for me. So, our champions. Like that Marauder. But not really? No, not really. I don't think so. What is up here? There we go. That's more like it. The other ones followed in a little bit, I suppose that. There we are. Now if you're playing Frisbee. Good times. Good times. Okay, now grab this. Over the right. Put this again. Fold enchant. And here you go. Champion. What do we gotta do here? A little bit of all that. Where did the... There we got it. There's a champion blocking something. Lucky Brew, Triple Elite, Red Grell, Scorchmaw. Almost like a goat with my fame surname. The Regalis that isn't there anymore on Twitch. Okay, Frozen, I can enchant. Them all, you don't have a fancy name, not enough elite mods on you. Version's going off, better move. Better move it. Gliding with every corner along the way, we love it. Ground lethal. Now we're doing here. Little fire for you. Suppressor gonna be a little bit of a menace. Alright, there you go. Suppressor looks good. I don't think there's anything else over there for us, so we're gonna go down this way. Yes, I'm on cooldown. Then we go. Anything in this room? Yes. Yes, indeed there are. Multi-shot looks decent. Now, what else do we have for us down here? Got poison chilling winds and a little multi-shot. That's okay. Poison out of there. What else is here for me? Nothing. Nothing that side. Now we gotta go all the way down and around. Oh, that works. Let's go Guardians there. Right out this way. Mother's Judgment. Stagger is coming. There we go. Right to teleport only into the air CC from it. I may have hit the counter attack on that rotation instead of the wings. There we go, down the back. Pretty good. That again. Rolling for these. Fine enough. For our stagger. Up fire. There is that. Okay, amulets, and we'll go ahead and take ourselves some points into canny. Non-physical. Which is plenty of what we're doing here. Not so much for that poor crushing hand. That was messing with poison stuff that, how that came out. Okay, next one is ready. Amulet is a crit strike chance. Another disappointment. Those claws kind of have like glow stick energy. That's what they remind me of. What are some terrors? What do we do here? Glow stick barb, best barb. Okay, there. Champions. Gone, got it. Now for these three. These are fine. Now I'm gonna keep it moving. Rave barb, yeah, the rave barb. Cold vamp frozens. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lucy, fire, enchant, and temper. Sometimes I go to Disney Springs and they'll have those chicks with all sorts of glow sticks and whatnot that'll dance, and I'm just like, you aged out of dancing at a nightclub, didn't you? That's how you ended up here, isn't it? Be honest. Something like that happened along the way. I just think it's cute though. Shoplands. And it used to be called Disney Springs Downtown Disney. That's like the Disney World's like shopping center area. And they had lots of nightclubs and things there. And they realized like, wait, we're Disney. Are we supposed to be like a family friendly place? So they shut down all those places. But you know, they still have random chicks that will dance with glow sticks certain hours of the night. Because why not? Why not? Here, I can find all the lists. At least as far as I know. I haven't been back in a while, but at least came out too long ago. That was the thing. Get these out. See how we do. Cold suppressors and frozens. Get these out. Because it's not like just any like glow stick thing. They got it on strings and all sorts of hula hoops and all sorts of things. Like, you can't justify going to the theme parks for rides and things, so you can still get glow stick chicks. They still exist in Disney, who knew? Chocolate Terror. Pull enchant and clear these out. Grab that lethal. Okay, Annihilator. Okay, fire enchant. Get this out of here. And the fun store, those stores I also remember really overpriced Disney statues in all stores. We're talking like you could buy a car instead of buying some of these things. Have them hanging out. You need a Cinderella's carriage that costs like 20k plus. It's there. Sure, that's all we need. Here, we need more players. We love that. We love that. Vampirics. Going, you know, to the south. Okay, teleports. Soul burner. Time for you. I wonder how many of those they sell a year. My brain's just going all over the place. How many of those Cinderella carriages do you actually move a year, Disney? I can't see them making it and not occasionally selling them. There's gotta be some purpose to that shit. Okay, now terrors. Let's go Guardians there. Right on it. Collar of Frost. For now. Got it. So, helm, amulet, tribute to harmony. We don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Let's grab the color staff. And then a little bit of fateness. 91. Here's the canny. 86. We go next. I heard that Lilith as I logged in. Lily the cat. It's pretty obnoxious. Do the dogs bark like that? I guess they do. I've been using Snoz so long that I forgot what the other ones are up to. I don't think we are buying goats or anything like this. Maybe the ones that are gonna get us next season. I want an angry growly bark for Dante. I'll be disappointed if he just has a normal bark. You look that cool and you're just generic. You have that same bark as the little jacket puppy that we got for the DLC. That would be disappointing. Mortars. Little corpus feed. Yeah, just a growl, not even a bark. Just growl at everybody. This is the way. Okay, shore lurkers. Shore lurker right out of here. Maybe, possibly. There you go. Rings and wing things on the right. How do you do? I got simpies. The good news is, if I level all these, I really cared, I could also convert it to quill volley. Plus, pretty much. Okay, left side, anything here? Okay, this one needs the jagged plume leveled as well. The farming. It's kind of nice. Okay, left. Get that Corons. Grab the channeling. Waller Tempest, Chilling Wind. Get that again for me. Champions. We got a little Horror Corpse X. Right there. Cool enough. And we northeast. Shadow Chilling. Teleport. A Horror Captain. Fine. There's another lily over there. We probably don't need it. It's fine. So where's the other one? Shadow and Change on the right. Just kind of blended in. Spiders everywhere. Hey, whoops. That's fine. Well, I can make my way over. Nice of the Mystic Circle drop there. I'm still so sad that doesn't buff people standing in it that aren't me. Pretty much cooler then. And then the glow you see on it only shows up for yourself. So that if another Spiritborn is also using Mystic Circle, they can tell which one's theirs by one has the colorful glow. It's white otherwise. So they thought about that sort of thing, but you couldn't make it so you could actually buff people. It's a damn bummer. It's like, oh, people would actually want Spiritborn for their damage multipliers for other classes? We can't have that. We can't have that. Guardian Slayer. What do? Drown sea hack things. Such a missed opportunity. Why even have it be a Mystic Circle and not just a self bow? If it's gonna be like that. Okay, I want to add more flavor and more variety to the game, but the natural tendency of that appearing in any game, you can't have that. There you go. Alright, so, what do we get? Annie... Where was the plume deal, actually? I lost all those jagged plume. Guess I can put home back in. I used to have those in these builds, because everything's jag right now. No Spirit Hall things. The look out of it, it's better than me running something else. I guess I could take that out and do the Ritual Circle, or take the Ritual Circle and put that in instead. Okay, accept. To the peeps. We can have it, but will they give it to us? What do you mean? They could put it somewhere else in the game, but not actually let us have it? Okay, now. Fire Summoner, Shadow Enchanted. We hope. We can hope. It's overdue. How can you have a game that actually has open world and party finder? You get like no group synergy whatsoever. Come on now. Come on now. That's done. Let's see how we do here. Do we need that champion? We don't want those, do we? No, we do not. Okay. Let's shy Shocklands. There's a terror. Collect my obelisk. Do my hold enchant. Hit that too. Right obelisk. Okay, mortar multi-shots. Nope. Let's go. It was a little bit more over there to that right side we could have killed, but the Sarah usually has more elites. It's okay. Champions, no elites. Elites. For now, they're champions. They might be coming. We'll see what happens. Vampirics in a time. No problem. Perfect. Okay. Shock Lances. Poison Summoner. Quartermaster out. Anything here to my right. Get that Skulker. There you go. And keep it going. Lightning Waller, Chilling Wind, clear the champions. Fine for you. Dun, 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 dun. Champion. Place a shock lantern mortars. This will be alright. So blister skein. I'll take the blast wave. Keep it moving out here. Right side, don't need you. Here's this champion. Double pull. We're done. Blast wave's going wild. Keeping this moving. How do we do? We're here. Nothing. Champions. Let's see. Let's see. These will pass. Alrighty. Tempest. I all this in summoners. Double blooded corpse stain for me. Those will be fine. And then we're out here to southeast again. Nothing. Alright, lightning, I all this in chilling waves. Get that spark burn cleared out. Alright, so there's Matt coming around the corner. Beard and unstoppable. Quite the combination. Champions I don't need. There's shambling corpses. There's a little tempest. Grab that. Steven Hive Master. How are you doing there, buddy? Oops. Okay. That is good. Keep trying to deflect, but I don't have that aspect on anymore. A little bit more. Hit that worries. Hive Master will go. Just like that, maybe? Possible, perhaps? There he goes. Okay, so now, what are we doing? Ritual, Canny. We're looking at the Jagged Flames, so that's good points are the ones we're actually using for the moment. And he goes out. 90. Hopefully expansion comes with expansion of the skill trees. More than just like another one branch like they did the last one, since we've heard them kind of hint at they were thinking about that sort of thing. Hopefully that's what we get, because that's what this game really needs. A big expansion on the actual skill trees. Of course, it becomes a big pain to do that if every class is different and you're also working on another class on top of that that isn't even announced yet. So who knows? Who knows? But I've always wanted more of a skill tree than a skill twig. So that would please me. Sure, there are a lot of us out there that would not mind seeing the multiplicative style of damage get completely squashed out and completely reworked. But then that means that would be another complete overhaul and change of the game, and I don't know how that would go over at this point. We've done it so many times. But something like that might actually be one of those for the better, once and for all kind of energies. Otherwise, you're constantly plagued by whatever has the biggest amount of zeros after the aspect. They're the champion. First, there you go. Okay, Horde Captain. We're frozen in mortars, but the dancers will get these out of here. Cool. Do we need this? Nope. Left side. Go to you, champions and friends. Alright. All of these. At least that circle sure is pretty. Teleport. Like, how do you even generate that circle so quickly? Magic. Like the follow, welcome in. Okay, wallets. We got a clear flag for you. Azorius, a Doom Trap. that rolling. About under half. Take these out. Oops, get trapped. A little bit. No, we can just go. Alright. Scrounging around. We can just move forward in this case. Moves out what we're missing, which is not much. Kill. Anything else dead end? There's a blast wave we can take. Don't need any of that. Keep it going. How do you look? Right up here, we got lightning explosives and chilling wind now. Get this right out. Lightning explosives. These are okay by me. Explosives done. Now to the right side. Here are our champions. Frozen for me. These will be swell. Chilling wind, the windy night penitence. Should be a-okay. Now how do you do here? Nothing that way for me. Left, alright. Nothing there. Excited explosives. Only winds and terrors. Dreadful Reaver out of the way. What did you do? Fine. Reavers now. Doing this. Okay. Up we go. Bottle Beach, Chief Marauder. Fine. A little stagger here. On fire. Got that. Turn it down. Get this out. Good. So our lowest these is the 90. No, 92. After that in there. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4 GAs here. All on different items though. What time is it, Shine? Dexterity, shadow resistance, maximum life, dexterity. Equal strike chance on that amulet. Time to be toxic? Waddle? It's time to shine! You're mortars, terrified. Champion. This out of the way. Imperial mortars, terrified. Southwest. Here I need, nope. Alright, fire, shock lance, explosives. Hit that as you do. Okay, for now, we're out here. Well, the Bold and Hurricanes almost last week. This is the last few days before we go on break before next season. Play kind of whatever we want. Right now, all we're playing is Spiritborn. Just say that I got my Razor Wings aid for the season. We gotta do it. Okay, well, there's some teleports. Leveling its glyphs, but we're mostly farming tier energy. Next season's gonna be a little bit better, but it was still playing kind of more farm than high end when I was messing around with it into the PTR. So, southeast. Here we go. But as far as like aesthetically, Razor Wings is basically my favorite build in the game because it's so shiny. That and I also really like Eagle Horn Pin Shot. Much too many a person this may because they're always trying to make Pin Shot as a push build happen and take away that particular bow. I'm like, just leave Eagle Horn alone. You can get a crossbow or something for Pin Shot one day, and that's fine. Leave the Ricochet alone. As you just like shiny colors all over the screen. So Razor Wings of the Horse, one of those. Multi-shot. There you go. Right here, light explosive shock lances. Death flash. Good for us. Not free in. One is a goner. Who else is here? And that was last week. I got one more after this one. One more after this one, and then I'll be taking a few days off, just kind of chilling, waiting for next season, and just doing the hibernating so I can be up during the right hours to start nice and early for season 9. It's also the few days where I get to go say hello to the family and make sure they know I'm alive, because they won't be seeing me for a while, at least a good month while we're grinding 300. Not that they see me much anyway, but you know, even less than usual. And there. Southways. Yeah. My second to last stream for this season. And I've only been gone a few days. There's really not that many left. Okay, left here. Bear's mortars. Got a little bit of these going on. Then we go back to 12 plus. 6 nights a week. Resurrected Malice. Got it going. Like that. Here we are. Cool deal. Vengeful Spirit. Yeah, Stagger. Fine for now. Good. Can't. Tribute Harmony. And then what do we want? Jagged Plume? Sure. Since the other ones are 90, they're kind of respectable. I'll mix it up. Failed the 90 ones. You like a few flashy moves? Indeed, indeed. Probably be back to Rogue starting next season, probably. And like say go through everything that they tell us in the dev chat on Friday and the stuff they've already gone and showed us, and something else I really like. The number get crunched around. There's a chance I change it, probably not. But I really like that dev trap. I don't squash it into oblivion. There's no reason not to do it again. It's everything I want and then without the high investment. Where the Spiritborn does a lot of that stuff, but it's a much higher investment. Yeah, Death Trap Rogue. Okay, now, although if it's the start of the season, generally, you know, you do the Dance of Knives thing. Get Death Trap later when it's more fleshed out. Alright, clear here. So selfies. I am on Spiritborn right now. If I'm not actively in combat and already have all my defenses up, I am very squishy underneath. Here are champions. So we die to the wake of other people's fights fairly often. Okay, cold enchant. Okay, Waller, poison enchanted. Clear these. I die plenty when it's the ones that aren't built the same as those overpowered top builds. Poison. Clear these out. The only time it's worth flipping in these games is when you die in hardcore. But then you always build backwards. You build defensive before you build the offense. Alright, pop these. Clear here. Clear champions. Yeah, we're talking about next season. It's one of those, if it still comes out on top for its class enough to hang with the top meta from all classes and cross. Like this season, the only one that really beats the Death Trap reasonably and then like early on, be Lightning Spear. Next season, we don't know for sure because we actually haven't seen it. There's always a little bit of janky interactions and you never can be sure which ones stay, which ones go. But it's still looking like, because the Death Trap, the nature of what it is, it's still going to be a high performer. There's no reason not to do it, unless something you think is going to blow it out of the water completely those first few days, and you just have to have that. People, of course, will be that way. Suppressors. The Spiritborn looking like it'll be pretty good too. The problem is it's a lot of the same kind of jank that it usually is, and I just don't know how to play that. While we're frozen. Even right now, I've got the Mystic Circle. I'm not like completely leaning into it, but I'm doing a little bit just to be a little bit more decent for the pain. They just, I don't care for it much. Okay, here on the right. Got that going. Champions. But to have a pull is nice is what that death trap is. I have to temper for the vortex and actually put vortex on the bar on top of my other damage. You know, that kind of thing. And it's not as clean. It's just trying death trap, and that's what I want anyway. Shocklands. Get the Quartermaster. Depends. How much are you going to scale those thorns, Spiritborn? How much will you scale those thorns? Okay, shock lances are gone. Because the mobility on the Spiritborn is not to be denied. We love the Hunter, and they'll make that pretty user-friendly next season too. They kind of have that neck and neck feeling. I at this point would rather do it. Start anyway. Off that one. And as far as Spiritborn goes, you know they're not going to be season 6 again. You're always in the shadow of you've done Koala Volley as a god. How can you, even if it's a demigod, how could you accept this? How could that be okay? It'll never be the same. Yes, the Din Mother is a werewolf. There we go. Let's do points into fitness. Got it up to 92. Alright. Almost capped again. They did. Okay, possible snooze situation. We'll see what he does, but go spend our obols and go fly around with my razor wings elsewhere. YouTube. And technically X, but X is usually not chatty. I know some people just kind of like pass by and check things out there, but generally I'm talking to people and it's not on Twitch, it's the YouTube group. Dexterity here, only 1 GA. Don't want those. Let's get rid of these first before I make space for the amulets. Okay, now here's this. What are we up to? That one, heal. That one is lucky hit chance. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I'm not gonna check the other stuff. Let's see what out here is rocking favor. World boss again, 18 minutes. So that's happening soon. That's cool. So I can crash again. Love it. And then no favor on our usual activities, so it's just nightmare dungeons. Looks like Barshawn is favor. Sorry to stack of the Titans. Didn't have any of those earlier today. Melted Refuge, Larder, Valhalla. Let's go Belfry. Still my favorite tile set of the whole lot. Alright, here we go. Round these pirates. Nothing there. And the left side. Suppressors, champions. Clear that. Pretty good. Of course, we got some levels into the glyphs since the last time we brought the razor wings in here. So it's feeling much closer to what it was last season. I still think I was a little bit better off gear-wise. A lot better off gear-wise for the razor wings, but much more comparable now. Fire Enchanted. That Bell Guard out of the way. We need one more of those. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, Waller, Plague Bears, and a Suppressor. These are done. The summon are done for you, and now we're moving out here to the left side. Not bad. Shocklands, Plague Bears. Camping here. Can we, or can't we? Gonna do one of these. There you go. 3-second reset because I hit the wrong order. There you go, got it. Get these done. Shockland Plague, Cold Enchant. Bolt Rain. I think I'm gonna put my deflect back on. I don't know which one I'm gonna take off. I guess I can drop the circles now if we're just gonna do Nightmare Dungeons. The circles are not as necessary. Cute, but not necessary. Which way was I going? Are we on the right? I saw our Tubo identify where the next targets were. Didn't even know he was there, but he definitely was. Okay, now check that out first. It's not. Up we go. And there is the Sea Hag. We even have a circle right now, apparently. On cooldown. There it is now. Bosses still don't feel as nice as they could. Granted, could put the Lilith thing back on, I guess. So, let me go take a look here. I wanted the Lilith deal instead of the Execute. Execute in here, probably. Keep those. Keep pewing at something. And now we can go around them. Switch some glyphs out, I think. I'll put my Storm Feathers back. Initially. I don't want to run the Jag. So if we want to do that, we'll leave that alone. We'll go switch these. Let's go Eagle here. Could keep that one there, as long as I don't need the Gorilla. It'll be fine. And then if we did that, we also have to change aspects. So this one. We wanted the other things for feathers. Look at that caps lock. Mobility skill evade, spawn storm feathers. And this one we had duelist, we can take that off. What were we running here instead? Don't need gorilla things, interdiction, block transfer, resolve stack. That's what we were running like gorilla before. And then this over here. Maybe have another option. Wards, reactive armor. I don't like any of that. What else we got over here? Hey there, Oni. Howdy, howdy. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. This is the one of the feathers I like the most. Push this. Redirected force also an option. Actually, been running that today. You know what? We'll do this. We go with that and those, kind of like universally doing odds and ends. And will that mean that we kind of just drop more feathers? We better this way. Not worry about the circles. We just take the flat damage stuff. We'll see how that looks. And we need more dungeons. Always something else I wanted to change. Oh yeah, I know what it was before I go. We're gonna change the glyphs here. This one's Rocket Ritual. We'll take that off. And then what should we want instead? That was an intelligence, right? Do I have another intelligence one I can just plug and play? Nope. We're switching back to strength rolls. So we'll take intelligence out of this. We're gonna leave that one there for now. That one and that one out. So we can switch to these. Get that pulled there. That and that. Take these. There's another one here and here. This is actually okay. The other strength that we're missing. Aren't that many strength options. There's one here. If no others, then let's take the dexterity for now. There you go. And my conclave is down here. See what that looks like. Trying to find the happy medium or stay mobile. I can put the deflect back in. I didn't do that. But the damage on this is a better stack of things anyway. Probably should have run some of this with that hit combination anyway. Including the, instead of the razor wings aspect. Do better flat rates without it. There you go. Okay. Put the ferocity back in all the pants, so I don't like the extra block chance. How we doing? Anything here? Nope. Let's see. Right side champions. Mother's disciples. A little bit of barrier. No problem today, I'd say. This is fine. Northwest. Teleport vampiric and summoners. Prepare the damned. Oh, we need the other one. Where is it? All the way down that way. Because of course it is. Thank you. Let's go here. That's the one we want. He's rocking the barrier. Vigil effects. Good times. There you are. Here. Don't have apprehension on. Also another option we can play with. Okay, Terror Shock Lances. For you and you. About like explosions. I'm gonna search the slain villagers for the key now. And that one there. Take these down. That'll be fine. The northwest champions. Not what I want. Two bodies. Let's check this one first. Some iron chunks off of it. Next one here. There's the key. Saw it falling out. There's the suppressor. Use the key to the laboratory door, and after we do that, we also have a slay all. So this one's still got a lot of parts to it. Let's hang out here onto the east. Ready that? No, you're not. Let's see it. Got little chunks. And then we're up here. Laboratory door. Shockland, shocking banshees. Got you. What else do we do here? On the east side is a healing well. That is not cursed. Alright, back to killing. Here's out of here. For that. Vine Claw. That one will go. Somber Chilling Wind. Fine enough. Got it. Keep them moving. How do you do here? Nothing. Poison Veil. Yeah, Slog Loam. This done. Hit that again. Tempest, the Abominations. These. Cool for that one. Grab the lethal, and it's cursed. Go back to this. This would have been a nice part for the circle. No more circle. Oh. Easy to swap back to at least. Who was part of this wave that we didn't clear? There we go. That'll be fine. Got more evade through. Here you go. Pull those in. Looking good. Eight darts. Skeleton archers. I'll decide we'll take it. It's fine. All these. Fire explosive. Here is these summoners. Those will be alright. Here's my opposite. Clear that. A little bit more. 10 seconds to go. Got enough waves? Yes, we did. That one that ran off and stalled it made us a little bit slower than usually. Here. Whoops. Pretty good pull though on the vortex. Some V word. Big explosion. Skeleton captain. There, I'll take this. And are we good? After this one's dead. Skeleton archer. Got it. One measly razor wings. Okay, all these little odds and ends. Pest and host don't like to go pull into the fight with the rest. So you're here. Good night. Thanks for playing. For now, as you do, got that pest and host out here. 2 left. Fine. Grab the opposite. Mother's disciples. Go ahead and clear you. We'll move on over here to the southeast. Got those for me. Let's take that opposite and see how we do up top. Champions and all. Here you go. Multi-shot poisons. Plague bearers. If this is nice. Let's take that. Shadow, terror, cold, enchanted. Good deal. So let's grab these. Full armor gloves we don't want. And now let's see how we do for next dungeon. Hunters everywhere. Let's see how that hunter build I had before is doing. I'm gonna make sure we save this one first. And the razor wing slot. Alright, so make sure the right one. And then we had this. It looks like it does need different helmet, armor, boots, and weapon. At some point. Oh, actually, I do still have that one. It's a touch of death. What was the other one? Sunbird. I think the Sunbird was the one we were playing with the hunter, primarily. Maybe. Yeah, sword and all. Let's see. Still got storm feathers because that was what. Oh yeah, that's right. If I'm wearing this amulet, I have to be running these storm feathers. I forgot. Maybe you don't have to. It does have some passives on it. It's kind of interesting, but no aspect, no good. What was the other alternative? This one was for sorcerer. I know I had one that had potent on it. What I should be wearing when I'm using this. Alright, let's go increase your weapon damage. I see. So this is the unyielding. Take that, and then we can move the unyielding. Before I change to try to play the hunter build, I'm gonna switch this out to a more proper choice, I guess. Can we use apprehension on this? There's utility. Alright, it's an offensive. They move it to that. Do that. Okay. See what this looks like before I decide to change. Just go Atkins. This is another one that has a slay all component. A lot of destruction elixirs. I guess I may as well use them. Let's go. Okay. On the move again. Suppressor duo trio. They appeared, they die nicely. There you go. On to the northwest. Apprehension aspect sure is nice. Can I go this way? No, we do not. Nothing here. Let's see the south side. Okay, champions. Is there okay? See about you. Collect these. Fine. Suppressors. That's look good. Feels pretty clean. Let's grab the bloodstone. Collect some of our friends here. What more did they do? Very nice though, so. Okay, now how we do? Anything here? Nope. Over to the other side and the northeast. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. On the right. Thank you. Explosive, I call this some plague bears. Thank you. Okay, bloodstones. We need one more. Over here. Got mortar, cold, and chillings. Got the neculi, fireborn. Forget about that. Maybe. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. Reset. I got lots of vortex. I gotta wait for my hunter to be done so I can reset me. Sometimes the only thing that keeps me from spamming that is itself, because you can't hit it until it goes away. I can't have multiple hunters on the board at once unless it's somebody else's. Grab our bloodstone, see what we got here. It's cursed. I prefer when they're cursed than if they have the resplendent sometimes with razor wings, because the razor wings still break against a wall that is blocked up. Welcome back! He's got that food, he's not hangry anymore, just angry, that's all. Alright, 43 seconds. Give me more to massacre. Thank you much. Alright, here. Ward, I think you were a part of this. You should probably come back over here. There you are. Very nice. Spider's done for. Hit this again. Sure, just a little bit of that. Grab that blood vermin. Okay, lightning enchanted, terrifying. All these must go. Pretty good now. And the chilling winds. That windy spider host. Get that out of the way. Hit that again. 4 seconds remaining before we can open this. And pop the trunk. There you go. A little bit more still lingering. Got it. Alright, did you actually draw anything fun? Nope. Oh, forgotten souls for that. That's what I really need right now. I got the stone, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's go. All the way back to the pedestal. Right around these parts. There you go again. Air and fire. Dreadful Stormblade. Fire enchant, here you are. Plague bears. Stormblade out of the way. Southwest. Grab an Iron Gate. Hit this too. Clear champions. Nothing. Lightning explosive frozen. There is our smart call. Champion alright for me. See how it fares. Now we're over here northwest. Let's get that out. Champions are cool. Our Lord of Shadow. Professors and all. Grab the opposite. And then left. Okay. Multi-shot vampiric frozen. Lord Titus is gone. One more to go now. Or no, we already got the other one. Doctor, I'll take that. That's a legendary. And we'll go ahead and head over to our boss room. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Blood Bishop. There you go. See what we have here. A little stagger. There it is. Percent for you. Grab the blister. Nice. We go next. You're lazy to pick up that destruction. It's like, hey, it's fine. I got so many plants. I'm sure I'll survive. No worries at all there. Okay, all these must go. Yep. Sure thing. Cool enough. What do you have? Mallwood next. Alright, now, I'll just say not here 54k. The problem is these. The Forgotten Souls right there won't last for long. And enough resplendence. I can go ahead and craft one of these here. See what it gives me. It's a Herald. Overpower damage. Not a keeper. That's fine. And the world boss is about to have a meal. Let's go around out here. Yeah, I usually have around the opposite cab. Well before end of season. This is normal. It's just this season Forgotten Souls aren't flowing nearly as much. I'm constantly opening up boxes and like grinding the bounty rewards. A little tough out here. Okay, down we go. Yep, 999k. That's your cap for that. I would have more if it would let me, probably. You'd just like to see the numbers go up. See what world boss business we got going on over here. The Crucible. Let's go. It is a wandering death. Let's see if anyone else actually shows up, because I didn't know we have that myself, and you know, my damage is not the best for bossing right now. Okay. Although, I actually tried the bar moving, funny enough, but yeah, it was just mine. We're not gonna worry about it. I can say that it doesn't crash me, though. Alright. Back to doing what I was doing. 15k. Only 15k. That's not even enough to get like a 12 out of 12, is it? I don't know how much it costs to go straight through, to be honest. Back to dungeoning things. Let's see here. And we don't need that. We could check what the jungle is doing if I really cared, but I don't care. Yeah, how much does it cost to go all the way up? I guess barely a 12. You just accept what you get. Grind harder than that. Okay, chocolates. These are cool. Looks good. Decide we don't want it. Bandit sentries is what we need. Here's the other on the right side. Grab the artillery. This is fine. And there for me. Still no sentry, just a lot of Subo identifiers. Shotlands, triple dawn, good. Go, terrors. Fire chain chilling winds, these must go. I'll take these. Looking for 2 more sentries. One's gonna be at the actual progression, the other one lingering around next to it, I guess. Because we have a banner both up here. So which one are you? There's one there, and then the other one will be around, I think. Is that way? Maybe. Look at the others. Air and fire. Bandit sentry. There you go. Vampirics and Frozens. Here's the Tempest. Leave that out of the way. Champions. Go ahead and eliminate that. Skeletal constructs. Fine for you. Reset me. Got it. 2 more constructs. These are just adds. We don't need to deal with that, but we want to deal with you. Why not? Now we okay. Now what you have for me? Skeletal constructs right there. Little shock lance here and here. Here, summoner plague bears. All done. Back to it. Champions are cool. The southeast. Like skeletal constructs. Small wood is complete. Have to send me that things in groups of 3. Groups of 3. It's in the way here that we spawned and I didn't kill it. Oh, Spiritborn poles are lagging me just a touch, I think. A little bit of a blip. Okay, here. Light for 5 seconds. No. Path of Blind. No. How many of these do I have? Let's see what a Wave 6 horde looks like on the razors. Cat helmet riding around on a cat with a helmet. Interesting. So like a totem pole energy going on right now. This frame lag is strong for a little bit. It'll go away. Looking a bit cleaner this round of it. Killing waves. Don't have a deflect on though, but if I were to put it in, I'd run that instead of this. I don't think so. Maybe a damage tag kind of alright right now. We'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, clear here. You don't need to keep all the internal characters, surely. Poison. Champions out. These. Release not suppressors. Those are my mission. Clean up all that so I have space for next season too. Terrors and summoners. Yeah, you play enough of these seasonal games, you start getting a lot less attached. Fire. I keep my first hardcore character and my first softcore character ever in this game. Just like anchors for eternal, that's it. Everything else is expendable. This season I didn't make nearly as many. So some of my eternal ones are still surviving. Hellfire on a 6. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Fire 1. Yeah. I only did one. The one and done. Leveled it to 100, didn't really gear it and do anything back. Went right back to softcore because everyone died around me. And I didn't really feel like spending a lot of time like sitting there like power leveling people so they could just die again. Just wasn't our style for the most part. Some of the guys that have like maybe clearly the end of the season, they'll still like poke their head around hardcore, but I generally don't. I just grind out the one side the whole time. I need fire. Then usually we have like a month where we would play some PoE 2, but PoE 2 didn't have any league that overlapped with this season for D4, so we're still waiting on that. Okay, here, ether beams. That's another thing, if it happens to you enough, you get used to it too. You get better at it not happening. The trick in hardcore is generally just build defenses first and then build the damage after. It's a little bit of backwards approach, and it's a slower approach. You just get really methodical and it's not so bad. I tend to, of course, find the meta that is acceptable over there much more quickly and not goof around. Alright, Hellborn or Huntsy. This looks like a little bit of a Hellborn riding on 6. Fair enough. Yes, a lot of people do live on hardcore. Even in Torment 4. Frozen, Vanished Oracles. Hellborn here. There you go. A lot of people also probably die their first time or they learn to bail very quickly when it's not going their way, but they do. Alright. Here on the left side, ether masses. Well, these days you can actually tank Lilith's attacks, so you just build for being tanky. And you just play out the mechanics, you can be done. Hellborn. Suppressor. When she had the Torment attacks, I'm sure people still did her then. It was definitely a little bit more daunting. Teleport. We're here with these. Razor Wings is always really fun for farming. It's not great at the pits. Doesn't have that kind of focus and those damage multipliers quite like the other options. Not far from just slotting Quill Volley if you really care about that sort of thing. These lives can easily be the same. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawned. Otherwise, let's go with our storage first. Cool deal. Explosive Frozen, Fire Enchanted. Watch out for an explosive. There you go. Fine. Got Hellborn out of the way, lucky. Pull Enchantment. You don't have the pull yet? No, I do not. They are not ready again quite yet. Those wings are trying to do their best over there, but they are not clipping the mass for me the way I need them to. There you go. Go and pop. Get these. There's a little shock lance right there. And we're back down below. Okay, Ether Masses, Cold and Wallers. Vampiric, the Carver Overseer will go down. There's Longfangs. Divine Obelisk. Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. Okay. Shadow here. And for now, Banished Oracle. +5/+2, Hellborn +1 spot. Wow. You get the back-to-back surge and a 6 of all things. Okay, I see you. Let's see how it is. That out of the way. This one. Get rid of these. Hellborn. Everything must go. Terror Terror. Tempest. Let's do you. Explosives are good. Poisons. These out. And to right. Let's see it. Here you go. Fine for now. Here. Solid run. Little spires. Pulling back down the south. Get that Soul Spire again. More Hellborn. That's good. Druids are good enough. Fine for now. Hellborn. Dying together more or less. Let's go ahead and push the mass. Hopefully anything that's left will Let's get clipped by a wing like that. Perfect. I need another wing. There you are. Reset us. Explosives. A lot of plague bear there. Also exploding. Not like that much. Let's get rid of these Hellborn. Nicely done. Okay, let's see how we do. Lord +3 for faster events. Yep, there are optimal things to be choosing. And things to dodge that don't give you the best of the line. Usually, I'll go Hellborn if they show up early, or Fiends if they don't. A combination of those two, and then like faster events. That's all you need to have a pretty good deal. Okay, here. On to the right. My desecrator. Eat the Fiends. A little poison. Hellborn. And then the north side. Soul Spires. Yeah. Almost good. Hellborn again. More of these things all crowding. Let's reset renewed. 30 suppressor. Get out of here with that. Get more damage from the armor, please. Got it. Good. Pulls. We got more events spawning down below. Get these Hellborn now. Get all of those spawned in. Exciting. Okay, here. There we are. Take all that. And we'll pop up to the boss room. Alright. Yeah, generally you let her was leading the party. Choose, I suppose, in the pubs. Generally, of course, I don't know because I don't go and join them. Everyone joins me. And so there's basically only one exception to somebody who will go ahead and select stuff. Everyone else lets me do it. The only person who ever selects anything else is Fawn. Fawn chooses the right stuff, generally unless he's trolling around, so it's okay. But yeah, generally everyone knows. We let her do it. So she can yap about it, main reason. Alright, waiting for the cooldown. Got it. There you go. Okay, now. There's the flame. Last one standing. Fine. Lunatics, you're not what I want. These are what we want. Okay, waiting for the hunch to go away so I can reset. Got it. The flame, the flame. There we go. When he's staggered, it feels much better. See that barrage of arrows off of Subo. Alright, that's 388 on the 6. Acceptable enough. Giving me uniques, are you? That is not something I want. Open this up. Nice. Well, she did a pretty good job of that. She did pretty good. Be okay. It gives me a little bit of Forgotten Souls. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. Okay, what do we have here? Illusion, Rackmaw's Wake, Maximum Life. Still won't give me a nice quarterstaff, so I can try and adjust that Crushing Hand, because right now it's not feeling great. Let's go 10. Let's see how that goes for us. Hopefully I get the RNG that I got last time. That was pretty acceptable. And here we go again. Keep the fiends. Get my frames back the way they are meant to be. A little pull here. One more. Just make sure it's the right order. Champions on top. There's my little band of shaman. Frozen terrors. There you go. Fine. Frozen. There's a little lightning enchant. That going. Terror cool. Fine for you. Ether masses. Champions. Professors. And the west side. We got these champs. Got you again. Fire enchanted. Go Ether Mass. Down on the bottom. See how that does. Poison, explosive, chilling winds. We're gonna clear all of this. After that, explosion. Here. Ether Fiends. We're good. Good summoner. More new plague bearers. All of those must go back down here. A little thrall ballista. How dare they mark that on the map every time? It throws me off every time. It's like, oh, this is some sort of objective we need. Oh, no, it's not. Hellborn. Good start. I'm here spamming it. You can hear it. And here we go again. This way. It's all right. Got that going. Bone thralls. Clear our champions. Stop it. Good for now. Hellborns. Those will do fine. Back to that. Champions. Hellborn. Mortars. Teleport. Chocolate. Stretching gluttons. Good enough. Here you are. Got that Hellborn out. Little terror. One up top, Necromancers. Vampirics. The Dash Impalers are good for you. Always lightning enchanted. Summoners. Hellborn here. Or as we do. Through here. How dare you talk about work during work? What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm doing something? Here we are. Well, Hellborn. Alright, Soul Spires. Fiends plus 2. For Fiends. What do you think I'm here for? Obviously not it. There's Marauders. Shock Lances. Plague Bears looking by Obelisks. Of course, like quite the opposite. People come in here and they start talking about things that aren't the game. It's like, what the hell? Did you see I'm working? How can you say we're working? Okay, Hellborn. Here you go, multi-shot. Here you are. Honestly, what drives me nuts is when people ask me things like, what did I have for dinner? And it's like, before I come here, I eat breakfast, for the record. So clearly I haven't had dinner yet. Don't even ask me about my dinner. What is wrong with you? Here we go, Ether Masses. Hey, how you doing, Ori? How's it going over there? Suppressors, we're gonna clear that wretched. Through here. Because we're asking questions they could have. RPFA. Okay, here. That one going. Okay, that one's all fine. Mind if we do. I don't read here. Reading's hard. Hellborn, +1. We'll take it. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, Banished Maulers. They would Fire Enchanted. There you are again. Frozen, like the Obelisks. And then Hellborn. I'm good for that. Yeah, a little bit. Could get another one of these wings. That's what's it. Could be worse, but not great. Seems about right. Seems about right anytime I do one of those kind of visits with the people. The IRL people. The touching of the grass. Never be great. Never be great. Yeah. Okay, right. Killing waves. Here's a little Ether Fiend for you. Hellborn. There you are. Hellborn's good. Like, reading these days would require people to read from beginning to end and basically follow procedure, follow steps. That's not something people can do anymore. We don't have the attention spans for these sort of things. So it kinda is what it is. But to do these days, like, why are you asking a person when you can just ask some AI? The AI will answer. If the AI can't answer, then maybe you don't deserve an answer. It's fine. Let that be the AI's problem. At least they're good for something. Words are hard. Weather also sucks. Boo. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Through here. Yeah, the port doesn't cover common sense. Okay, Ether Masses. See how this does. They're lords. Oh, it's just getting warmed up. We'll get there. We'll get there when it feels like it. Lightning shock lance deals. A little bit of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things. We got ether mass. That's okay. Lord out there. Poppin'. Get the Hellborn. And we'll go back down to play with the Soul Spire. Normally Hal was bad. I made an AI. I would just go directly to the point with name it Hal. Like, this is the one. We've accepted ours is the one, so deal with it. It's coming. Don't mess with Hal. Okay, Hellborn. Naming them all sorts of like fancy, nice names, and we're just like, no. This is the one. This is the destructive one we accepted. Lords, like this is your overlord. Get used to it. Invigorates. Clear here. Not these. Here we are. I have over 900,000 on the site. I don't need a friend. We're just doing this because we're chill. We're grind to grind. Okay, clear this over here to the other. Hellborn. Clear these. We'll expose a shadow and trade a little poison. Up we are going. Wait. And usually Ori is my friend, but I'm in here, but she's away right now. Katniss in this case. Oh, on the YouTube side. Here to the left, we get that ether mass. Okay, draw run. Cool that. Come on, to east we go. What do we got? Hellborn. Okay, cold and terrors. Look for that, we'll pull. Looking pretty nice right there. Not bad. Mortars as we do. Press the power button. Wow. Oh, the horror stories of IT are true. The classic, you tried turning it off and on again. But even worse, is it plugged in? We'll check the power cord. Is it plugged into the wall? The outlet working. Okay, alright. It seems like a lot of the time that's all I needed. Alright, so here. Yes, they are feeding that Hydra. It was already good in the PTR, making it even better. Oh, I do. Actually, we do that for the stream here fairly often, and then it's like, okay, fine. My audio actually is a classic case of off and on again. Sometimes the input is a little janky, and there's nothing I can actually do manually other than just restart. And then roll the dice, and oh, alright. It's perfectly fine in the way it's supposed to work, just from that. Oh, I know, they off and on again. Stories. The classic case. I'm like, let's try all this fancy stuff, and then you just restart everything. Accept it, it'll fix it, and it usually does. Hellborn, there you go. This is the way. Pressers, fire, summoners. Get the Hellborn out. Copying that, a little wretched soul. Okay, plague suppressors. Got it. Good. Now we'll move out here. A little suppressor out for you. Poison this side. Fire looks nice. Got that going. Ether Massives. Cold Enchanted. Shock Lance. That's my Lightning Enchanted. Ether Lord. I like how I have basically probably more time in the Horde in parties on stream as far as content goes, probably than anybody else in the world. Literally the world. And then still, sometimes when I decide I'm gonna play the Hordes by myself, someone comes through and tells me, hey, why are you doing the Hordes by yourself? You should get a friend. I'm like, oh my god, my dude. I played this 6,000 something hours on stream. I know I could get a friend. It's not the point. Points. But bless chat sometimes. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Alright, Ori, good luck. Thank you. Oh, we do plenty of the stabbing and the razoring at this point, apparently. There's my butcher. Let's see how this goes compared to yesterday. Should be a little bit of a better deal. Okay. Fine. A little blister clone. You just blow stuff in your face. Those were the days. Those cartridges. I was thinking about it a few days ago. We were talking about blowing on cartridges and fixing it. My mother used to do that to fix malfunctioning games for us. And I always wondered, where did she think and learn to do this? She wasn't that kind of gamer. It's like, where did all of us learn to do that? Just by osmosis? Was it logical? I don't know. We all did. And it worked too. Most of the time. Fires. Gonna pull this. 2 shots. Cool with that. Probably IT, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. Well, my mother was an engineer. That was her profession. So I figure, you know, things like this, they just know. They just know. Terrors, fire enchanting, a little shock lands out here. These. Interesting. Interesting. It said not to do that, and people literally did the opposite. Fascinating. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Janelle. I don't think I have any of those old cartridges and instruction manuals to go verify. I know I don't in this household. Okay, here. Maybe it's out there. Maybe. Keeping massives. Trust me, I would, yeah, exactly. It would be exactly like that. It's like, our dad always be like, don't argue with her. Like, she knows stuff. Even if she doesn't know, you don't argue with the engineers. You let them do it themselves, and then they'll figure it out. Like, just don't. Just don't. Your mother's that way. Concrete-minded. That's what he would say. She's concrete-minded. You can be as abstract and do all this weirdness and argue and go around in circles as much as you want, but don't bother. It won't work on her. It does not work. Alright, times 2. Council 15. Fiends plus 2. Let's take the fiends. Okay, here. Fire enchanted summoners. Tempest chilling winds. That going. Banished Longfang. Enchanted. There you are. Nothing looks like the door is open. It's a lie. It was just another obelisk faking me out again. Aether Lords. Cool deal. Concrete Thinker. Concrete Thinker. Okay, Aether Fiends. You like that when they're angry, huh? Save it for the special 10. I wonder what they have in store for season 10. We haven't even officially made it to 9. I'm already like super hyped for the hordes in 10. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they gotta do something. And I hope it includes more depth, not just like let's rework the waves a little bit and give them some other options, but maybe actually like give it some more variety in here. Lord knows we spent a lot of time inside of these. We use a little bit of a map change. I wouldn't mind. It'd be awesome if we actually like went through different rooms. Like there are doors over here, right? Yeah, see. Like let me choose the doors instead of just choose these in the middle and just fight up here. Okay. Let me see what's behind door number 2. Oh, I guess door number 1 and 3. Time for the cruel. And Wyatt, come visit me. Focusing on the blister clones since I've got them. Who flab the rotation again. There it is. Got it. Reset. Better. Anyway, gorilla damage. Beautiful. Another one of these. While when I have that gorilla, get that extra value off of the armor. See, if the Jaguar Spirit Hall wasn't so good, I'd just roll a gorilla Spirit Hall and then everything would trigger. The yielding and all that sort of deal, but that's just not how this works right now. The circles would be nice in here, but we'll still get it done. It's a little bit slower on the back end than we'd like. That's okay. That was good for Faith this time. Didn't even know. Popped up while I was in here. Okay. Throw test Deptor. It's a spider. Take the heart. Not that I have any intention of doing Roshan anytime soon. Take it anyway. There's my Odyssey. Very small pinch of Forgotten Souls. For under 2k. Feels rough. I don't really want to go Helltide. I can see how many of these bouncy chests I have. I think most of them are going to be on the Rogue still. I had 90 left when we were doing those pole arms for that pole arm for the barbarian. That was all I had left. Now my druid probably has a decent amount there too. Let's go more field. And we'll turn in the favor.
It is done.
Chestplates, amulets. Always choosing amulets out here. Still looking for double passives for this. Double passive total armor. Dexterity, I guess would be good. I get a triple passive. That's often asking for too much. Okay, here we are. Fine. Frozen and chilly winds. Good deal. Those are not dead yet. There you go. More beasties. Those will die. Now what you got for me over here? Southwest side. Got that razor spine. Hit this again. Firebrands. I got you. Okay, for now. A little off the side. For thing. Okay, shotgun like always terrifying. Cool for now. Grab the blast wave. Same face. Cool again. Slicer. Little beast, so off the side here. These. Fine. Tortures. Here's the beast. There you are. And the left. Firebrand. Razor spine. Good deal. Arsonist. Need a little bit more. Who's this? It is a little spark flasher. I was gonna say that would make a cute pet, and I realized we do have one of those. We have the crystal one. It's just he's not nearly as a high character as some of the other ones we've had come through, so we don't see him that often. Good old gym rat. Got a big vortex, but apparently it's not that big. These guys still did not die. Two remain right here. For that. Keep forgetting if I don't have to deflect, I don't need that counter attack. It doesn't do anything for me. And since I just mentioned it, okay, we should probably do something about it so it'll get out of the way. So 1, 2, 3. What do I want instead? That's the question. I could hit the Ravager up here, right? Yeah. Ravager, at least for Savage Roar. You attack the trigger additional, but I don't have a core skill. I can't do that, so I can do a passively stockpiles any healing I receive. The Ravager spin stacks to strike elite enemies. So, I mean, I guess we can try it. I don't think it's gonna give me much value here on this one either. Defeated Burial Ground. That's over here on Northwest. Well, to be fair, they didn't start doing pets until season 6, so like that DLC pack has those pets, and then they didn't start doing the pet rewards since season 7. Dorian was our first one, so we didn't miss out that many. Full enchant lightning enchanted, there you go. The cosmetics and some of the portals, you know, those they have been doing since the beginning. But even then, they didn't give us nearly as much as I think they do now. So at least for the pets, you're not too far behind missing much. Alright, so you've got Dorian. So yeah, you haven't missed out on any pets. Then, unless you get the FOMO about you didn't buy Phoebe Moro. Yeah. Moyo the sauce. Okay, here. Champion. These done. I'm so excited for Dante the dog. Dante the dog. I keep giving them kind of like literary names. We got Dorian. We got Dante. We got is it Iris? Yeah, Iris. Okay, now it makes me kind of wonder, well, why did they name the bird Nicolo? Is there a Nicolo that I don't know of that they named it after? I have no idea. I just decided that the bloody bird deserves a Italian sounding name. For some reason. Maybe one more bandit captain. Yes, Dante is the like hellhound undead looking dog. Coming up. Some Wallers, Spike Bears. There you go. Grab our opposites. We'll move right up again. Machiavelli was polymorphed into a bird. Alright, there you go. I guess. Outlaw sharpshooters. Outlaw as you do, under half. Give me that clone out of the way. Stay out of that. Alright, but were you named after Inferno? Are you named after Dante, like in Devil's May Cry? Devil May Cry, Dante. Also named after, of course, the Inferno. That's smart. You got Virgil in there too, but you know, generally I think most people these days they get it from DMC, not from the actual literary work. Atkins Grass. I'll take this. Actually, yeah, then the bird is named after Machiavelli, isn't he? Forgot the first name of Machiavelli. Good times. So I like Niccolo more now. You know what? I knew I liked that bird. I like that bird. Okay, now. Shocklands. So the real question is, who is naming the pet? And who is the word and book nerd among the Blizzard devs who is naming our pet? That is dude. Okay, champions. This done for us. Shocklands. Get these out of the way. Okay, done. Name Edgar. You would think they would have named one of those, the Raven would have something with that name, but I guess not. I guess not. Don't collect that bloodstone. Grab this. Yeah, it's like who do I think and or get a laugh with about these pet names? I mean, I've never asked. I should. Maybe we should ask that at the dev chat when they take questions. Who out there is naming our pets all these literary figure names? We gotta know. Open these. Take these. On the side. Author names, we got character names. Clearly, there's a theme. Is there like a disgruntled English major and or writers? What's coming up with these? I don't know. It has that vibe. It is the kind of names that I think a lot of my peers, as I came up as creative writer, English lit major, they would name pets these things. I wouldn't personally, not necessarily my thing. But, I know the vibe well. Up we go. Wrote it after Odin's Raven. You could. Okay. Do the owls have names? I guess I can look in the wardrobe. I never really use those. Looking for the vampire lords now. Here's one. We shot vampiric, frozen, and cold enchanted. This going. Vladimir. I already killed enough of those, but I guess there's one more. Here, champions. Shocklands. Here we go. Iron Lord, I'll take it. Maybe something like Clive. Up again. Dun -dun -dun. Blood Bishops, here you are. Okay, fine. Got that done, maybe. Sister clones. Cool. So here, let me see these owls. If they name the owls, obviously this is named after Lilith. Natalia. Not so sure about you. Alright, Orin Nocta. Really kind of lied. Got Pale Perry. Haratli, that's obviously no Hantu kind of name. Iris. Yeah, we got Dorian. I think it's Anadia? I don't know. I think it's the one they seem to name the ones that come from the quest line, the seasonal. Kind of that thing. Some of the other ones not so sure. Yeah, once they get CC'd, we do more damage when they're like that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, here, Conclave. Hive, let's go Hive. Yeah, with the knock, you assume it's something obviously to do with night, but right on the head, not quite like your Nicolas and your Dorians. Dante. Goblins of Elvis and Timpies. Okay, Animus, I got you. I would like to collect. There you go, got it. On the move again. There's a next one around the corner. Tempest and Plague Bears. There's the Cold Claws. I'll take this out. Alright. Nah, I don't think so. I think there's more thought to it than that. Nothing here. Left. Got poison explosives. That done. And to the right, poison. Shadow mortars. Animus. Okay, explosives and shadows. 5. Whoops. How do you do? Northeast, anything for me? No. Northeast again. There you go, that's where we want to be. So we got 2 Animus carriers right here. Those. We were watching solo leveling for a little bit and I haven't gone back to it for like over a week. I don't have that much time other than doing this and then like eat, sleep, and keep up to date with things like this, so I haven't been watching it for a while. Explosive vampirics, clear these out. Okay, grab that off the side, and we'll move on through here. Don't mind if we do. And then now I have my time when I'm not playing this. I used to watch anime, right now we've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I've been busy doing. Trying to work my way through it, slowly but surely. Those a few extra hours that we would usually be streaming, and of course we'll get to July 1st and get back to regular time, but then I won't have time for that. Okay, here. And that. Yeah. Okay, poison, shock lance. I got that going for me here. And up we are going. Brugard time. Very nice. What do we do? That's why I was like, good luck. There's so much time. Whatever else odds and ends I feel like I gotta do. Yeah. We waited a long time to have a third one. I remember when Baldur's Gate 2 came out, but I was a kid for sure. Let's go. No sunshine for me. No, we'll deal with the same. Okay, here. I need bloodstones. Yeah, I probably will. There's another one to wait so long for. That one will actually probably be pretty damn good. I'm a little worried about whenever they do the next Elder Scrolls because they work on those so long now. The graphics tend to seem dated when they come out. At least for the last big Bethesda game. See what happens. Probably some shock lances are good. Now let's see how we do, right? Granted, I barely played Skyrim. I think I got like 2 hours to it. Like, went out, did like the first thing, went into a cave, and then never came out again, basically. I just don't care about those games like I used to. The last one I played pretty heavily, I think, was Morrowind. So Oblivion and Skyrim and all that sort of deal. No, not so much. I played Grand Theft Auto 5, which is not usually my kind of game, more than I played the last Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they just did the Oblivion thing, it's true. Okay, Butcher. I mean, if it's cheaper, why wouldn't you if you're gonna make big money on it? You just see what'll work for them and save them the resource. Okay, Swift. I guess you do. Okay, now what are you doing on the right? How are we looking out here? That's all fine. This is not the way. This is the way. Cool down. Got Tempest, Explosives. There's little shock lance, like so. There you go. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Not where I thought it would be after all. Maybe it was over there on the left. I will get it off the site as we do. Take that. On the move again. There you go. Collect the lethal. Anything there I need? Not really. I gotta go all the way back around. It was on that side after all. So, we still have the placement on this, and then we have that usual turn that I was anticipating a little too early coming into here. There it is. The last place to look. Well, that's fine. There you go. We get the boss turn. Around here, more of these. Professors, a little fire enchant for you. Like that. Right this way. Champions, none of these. Now, what do we have to work with? Up again to that. Being Hive Master. Good deal. Okay, now. Okay. There we go. Yes, armor, we don't need you. No, all these are non-GA, so nothing I need. Let's throw these in storage. Got a Zan, that's nice. I don't know when I picked that up, but I'm not complaining. Take that there. And then anything here we need to clean? Otherwise, yes, this one's a GA. What did it have on it? Dexterity. Blade damage to elites. Where am I going here? Good for double GA weapons. So far, no such luck for this character. Not think I started playing it again the last 2 days. Let me get rid of you. How are you doing? Lucky hit chance. Nope. Nope, nope, no. Okay. Tempted to go to the pit, but I got all these. I think I've done 90. It's pretty high for now. Boulder's Cave and canceled it, but I want that one. And forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? But what if I do need horseshoes and nails? Alright, let's go. Fine for you. The suppressors. Those are good. Storage out of here. Side, no problem. Keep these moving. Little barricade. Who thought to start putting horseshoes on horses anyway? Come to think of it. It seems like a dangerous thing to be like, you know what we should do? Put metal on horses' hooves. That'll help them be better at carrying our stuff and carrying us around. Like, don't just kick and wreck you? Yeah, but that's the problem with those who fail. Get them to do it for me. Okay, try the bandit hideout. Shock lance. There you go. Okay, you with the plague bears. Alright. Who decided let's throw horseshoes at the game on top of that. Cool enough. Okay, right, nothing. It's slay all the time, so work on this. Prison and Tempest. Did a pretty decent, efficient job at killing this stuff. What was that, GA? Boots. Only one won't do it. We're running flickers right now, so whenever I do pull out that rotation, I can reset it easily. So kind of locked in like that. Also, it gets me a little bit more ultimate damage, I guess. Not really about the damage on that one anyway. I did say maybe we'll try the hunter build. Like rebuild it. Used it early on. It was semi-functional, but not so functional as just running Death Trap, which also has a pull that's in the right spot, as opposed to the pull off of running the Hunter comes. You have the trigger on the rune off of the beginning of it instead of at the end. You don't bounce into a pull, which is lame. But you dash and hit your trap, and you get the trap in the end. Pull. A better deal. Hello, Dvorak. Meat pie. Well, it's pie, so I can't be that jealous. I can't actually eat it. Food if I had one. Okay, our right side's got one of these. Scorpion. I used to eat a lot of beef pot pies and things like that. Those were making me ill. So one of the top things actually maybe is I ate them a lot. So it's actually one of the things I have probably a little bit of aversion to. So I'm not jealous at all. Beef pot pies and public subs, Subway sandwiches, those kind of things. I really don't like those. Chili wins. Like, even the thought of those make me feel pretty ill. And then pizzas, also in that category. Okay, here, grab that. Engine cleared. yeah. There's a lot of those kind of foods where everyone's just like, "Oh, you need to eat more. Eat these." So those things in that kind of category were the ones that were making me feel the worst. Those are the ones that also, when I like, I have something I don't like bread. I don't like bread. I don't eat this. I don't feel alright. Those were a lot to do with it. Yeah. They're delicious, don't get me wrong. It's just bad memories. Well, I mean, the gluten thing is like especially bad in American food. Yeah. But no, it's all of it. It's all of it. Here in the northeast. Okay, this way. Pop of that. Fire lightning, shatter enchanted. Sure, no one of these. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and go southeast. It's fine. When I first started it many moons ago and changing it, I resented it then, but now it's been a long time. So I just like, you know, it is what it is. Let's pop that. Enjoy that meat pie, Dvorak. Just more for you. Okay, let's go ahead and place these. There we go. I don't care. It's alright. I don't get like that about it. Not anymore. Well, it used to really upset me. It's my family would do like really big get-togethers, and there'd be like nothing I can eat. And then to this day, a lot of the stuff they get, like some of it, I just like I like it enough, and I still know it's gonna make me ill to eat it, and just like not complain. But it's easy. It's easy for a person to forget. It's easy. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. That. The green for our champions. There you are. What did I do? Northwest, grab this. Looking for skeletal constructs. Cold plague bears. Fine for now. Skeletal constructs. Terra cold, chilling wind, with red touch. The gold. Need that really. We're at about 50 billion. Pretty good shape as far as that goes. Definitely this late in the season. I will never spend all of that for Masterworking. My Forgotten Souls can't keep it. Okay, left. We need 2 more constructs. We're looking. Bad jump there, Hunter. Yeah, that's right. I'll blame the skill. It wasn't me. It was not me. Next one, I think that's one over there. East side, far east side. Break this down, get rid of the elite. Right. There you go. And what is next? All the side things for me. Roll this way. Grab that iron gate. Fine. Okay, champions. Got that going for us. Summoners. Little iron gate there. Skeletal constructs. Lightning, Summoner, Chilling Wind. I think there was an elite there I didn't kill, but I think I'll survive. All things considered, we're in good shape. I've got 699 per souls. That's it. That is it right now. The other side, 968k. I wish I could just convert. If only there were a way to just convert. I think I need one of those like limited trade NPCs where it's just like material type stuff where you can trade in between each. If they don't want us to trade with like the whole line, like trade gear and that kind of deal with like the auction house, at least I'm able to maybe somehow sell my excess amount of opticite for something else in some sort of rate. I don't know how they would do it, but something would be nice, because clearly I end up with a lot of one thing and then not so much of the other right now. And I could slide it back if I did more hell tides, but there's really not that much else directly for that other than doing the bounty board and opening up those. Which I suppose, since I mentioned it, let's see how many of those this character has. This is the one character of all characters all season that actually has the seasonal stuff done. So I can also buy scrolls on her and not have to transfer it to other people. But, so we are pretty lazy about that sort of thing. Hopefully next season is not this obnoxious. Alright, I got 11. That's something. Open these up. I just wonder for the Forgotten Souls, but it's also good for getting the other GA things. The Peacemongers, Maximum Life, Double Glaive, Dexterity Maximum Life, 250 out of 300 ruins it. Just like that, eliminated from contention. Maybe the Midday Hunt's a 6 out of 7. This over here has the salvage for me. Take a look and see if anything's good in the meantime. Not so much. Where is it? Did I go in there? Nope. I always wonder, how long has all this existed? Has it always been there? I just like never paid attention, or have they more recently added it knowing that we've got things going on? I don't know. Wait, I don't need to go all the way back right here. I already have the boxes on me. Putting all these might make them disappear. It's fine. Double boots, double pants. Okay, grab the rings. Let's see, anything good here? Resource contradiction, got a supremacy is a 230 out of 300 worse roll than the last one. 46 out of 0.5, I already have a 0.5, 90 out of 100. This is a score of the earth. Of course, competes with my flicker stat spot. Falling feathers. Aspect upgrade. Okay, that one doesn't have a nice multiplier, so it's always gonna feel lackluster. Here. Dexterity, this gives me more feathers for fun. Dexterity, only 1 GA, I don't need those. Salvage, we got aspect upgrades, pestilence, and falling feathers. Am I still running pestilence right now, actually? Dig shade and apprehension, no, not pestilence. Pestilence is something else. Okay, so what we want to do now is which one? Hacken's Refuge, Conclave. Let's go Conclave. A lot of these I don't care for. And before I leave, I wanted to check on how many of those we ended up with here. We went from 1,699 to 2,117. So not bad. Not bad. I just don't have a lot of them in general to open up more. But there are 90 on the rogue. I'm really desperate for more Forgotten Souls. That's where to get it. And the Druid has some amount. I don't know how many. It should be more than what this character just had, for sure. Because that Druid did do a healthy amount of bosses. Good source of all of that progression. There we go. Sanguine Channelers. Elites. Suppress for you. Nothing there. What do you have for me? Champions, 1, 2. Nope. Okay, here. Is where one of those cultists is, but not the one that I need right this second. We gotta go cross over to that door later. Go find the other one now. It'll be here. I remember it being a little bit more difficult to find, so we're just gonna have that going for it, but I always gravitate to that one first. It's annoying. Okay, champs. Now, let's go here. Into this. Let's kick of the dam. Perfect. We're looking for the key now. Champions. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, There's you. See this one. See what else we got. Suppressors. Good blocking skittering. The abominations are going down. Okay, get it. And I have no bodies yet. Not a single one. Not a single one. Right here. Collect that. Push these. Touch assign villager for the laboratory key. Okay, champs. See how we do. Firelight swarm there. On to the next one. Abominations. Pop that. Okay, the champions. Get those again. And then right. Sure. Take your champs. Suppressor done for me. And what do we have here? Flip that slain villager here, a little laboratory key. So this is gonna be right side? Gotta be right. Yeah, there it is. And we gotta slay all the way across into the next room. Kill these elites first. For terrors, I've got you. Very nice. And we'll keep moving over here on the right. How do we do here? Anything we need that way? Let's get an abomination for you. We can clear. Take those out. This is fine. I'll just stifle. I killed them all. Might as well work on it. How did Subo end up? Oh, I see. The horde came in, and Subo actually sees them before they're identified as hostile. That's kind of funny. The yellow markers were faster than the red. He's that efficient, I guess. Okay, we're on word cooldowns. Let's see here. How do you look? Hold that. I may have hit the skirt instead of the wings. What are we gonna do about it? Give it a second. There you go. The boss waves. And that's cursed. We can play with that. Okay, for now. Get this going. Impalers. And there is a Resplendent Guardian. I can make all those cold enchanted. Get that suppressor out of here. That's good to me. Take this. Our helm here. Very nice. And now we're going back to Stow. Here's our opposite. Okay, first shrine, still working on it a little bit. Feel these red dots very distracting. Who's still a part of that wave that isn't dead yet? Is it you? Probably. There we go. Now we got the last wave we need to get the proper reward. Got it. Good. Everything's a bonus. These succubi hanging on the sides. Too many Ravagers. That is not what I was going for. So that's part of the wave, isn't it? Alright, let's look at the 5. Messy with all that fear. Okay, Shadow, Explosive. Teleport for you. That is good. Let's get these out of here next. I'd like to evade and stop running around. There you go. Alright, good morning. How you doing, Kevin? Okay, so we did that. We're still slaying. This touch-it curse? Nope, it's not. That's the good news. Where did you come from, friend? Because that way's done. A little bit of you here. This will be good. Hit this again. A suppressor. Oh, but we do. No choice. One job. Slay all. It's even in the description here. I've got more progressors, that is. Reset. Nice. Frozen shock lances. Those are okay. And then we got that swarm master. Just like that. And let's go to the bird turret. At least we did get that out of the last 2 seasons. Very convenient. Skip the step of seeing the tree. Although the tree is scenic. This is just definitely more convenient. Let me see. Chestplates, amulets, gauntlets. Go ammies. Vigor per second, rushing claw. Nope. Nope. And then amulets. No GA. Oh, 1 GA. There's one opportunity to get something I accept, and it gives me, whoops, furnace. I can't get the combination that we want with that, so it's still not good enough. Lame. Yep. We're not running the Sunbird version of raises anymore. Do I keep it there and just like manually adjust as necessary? I suppose. So this fire resistance that I have on here apparently needs to be a cold resistance. I didn't even realize we were doing that. Maybe I died to that in the pit a few times and didn't realize that I had not adjusted. Alright, so that one. Let's see what that looks like now. There we go. Kind of fixes it. The fire technically isn't perfect, but good enough for now. And I say that knowing that like fire is a little bit more dangerous than the rest. Either way, I could change my resistance roll here and the defensive incense, but I'm not gonna do it. That's not a breeze graveyard. Let's go graveyard. We're gonna salvage this. Get rid of all that junk. And we'll craft more of these. Quite a few spaces there. That was the perfect amount. There you go. One I earned here is not gonna fit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go. Poison, chilling waves, and summoners. All of that going on for you. Back down here, a little bit of this. Nope. Don't want those either. To my left. Do I need those? Nope, we do not. Keep it moving. Rag shrine. Actually a kind of cool shrine, and I realized maybe the first time I actually ever really looked at it. It does look like that. With your Frozen's, Esoteric Diviner. Kinda creepy. Anything here? Nope. Okay, this way. Like maggots. Just Subo. Making me play Connect the Dots again. Actually removed Subo from another build earlier in the season just because it kept me killing things I didn't really need to kill. Just can't help it sometimes. These things on the map I kill. Bold Hunter, Drag Scout. I realize I still hit my Q occasionally for damage, like I'm on my rogue, and I have not played my rogue for like a month. Well, I guess the good news is good and bad news when we play rogue coming up for the next season. I'll be burning my potions whether I need them or not. Like, I never left. Obelisk, there you go. Now we're out here. Champions. Do you. Looking for the treasure room. I don't see one at the moment. Doesn't seem like it's here. It's gonna be maybe in the back. So let's go all the way over here and get the traversal. Maybe that's a traversal. Yeah, that can't be anywhere else. No other spot we haven't really looked at. Okay, here. No, I do not use the Belial Eye Beams. I either use a Urivar depending on what my cooldowns are, or I use the ice. Okay. Poison. Let's get that Bold Hunter. That use you left. Very cold. And the suppressors. Blood Pulse. Animus Carrier. We can use the eye beams. I guess we're fine. Get extra overpower value off of that too, don't you? Okay, champions. Let me get rid of this since I engaged with it. They're not even elites. Here's an elite. Bold Hunter. Done. Okay, fine. That's all we doing. There's our treasure room. We found it. Now, how do we get in there? What do we have to do? Look at it. Alright, the Animus. I have not seen any Animus carriers around these parts now. Where are they? On the wrong way again. Yes, yes, yes. Poison, frozen terrors. Get you out of here. Looks nice. Up and on down. Lapnels. None of you here. Pestilence. Yes, yes, yes. That's not something I want either. Okay, here. Fine enough. There's the boss, but where are the Animus carriers? I don't know. Did I leave Animus behind somewhere? No, there's a lot of area that they still look, I guess. We'll put the blackmailer here and for it some more. Whoops. Alright, let's see you. There you go. Barrier is being a little sturdy there, friend. I just forgot to reset. I had all the right order of operations, everything. I just didn't actually execute the hunter. Harbinger here instead. There you go. Nice. I'll take that stuff and we'll see about the animus that we're missing. Somewhere here. Doesn't look like it's there. There is an elite. Dude, that looks like a pretty good candidate to be an animus carrier, and yet it did not have any. Is this cursed? Looks like it was still like stirring or whatever it was at the well. Did it even chase me the whole time? Nothing here. Keep going down here. That little maggot eating young. Vampiric fire suppressors. The animus carrier out of the way. Snow maybe. That's good. That all I need. So there's still more. So we gotta go find it. Is it down here? It's gotta be. Don't hit the diamond. We got things to do. There's another animus here. Poison shock lance. Killing wind action. The Dachshund. I'll take that. Good now? Yes. It does have it on the map when it's full. Ready to be filled. We'll go do that. Right up this way. This is fine. We have animus urn. Poison, poison, explosive. And propagators. Here's the champion. Right there for us. Very nice. Treasure goblin. I'll take that. Good to go. It gave me a GA of some sort. Got that going for us. I have boots that have a cold resistance. Lame. What's up, Quan? Next up, what you got? Mallwood. Fine choice. We go again. Cheerleading cat today. I see. I see. Okay. Back on the go. Staying there, elite-wise. We just need bandit sentries. There's a triple elite. We like that. I think that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation. We are going again. How's that doing? Right side here. This way. Mm-hmm. Got Terrifier, Enchanted Chilling Wings. Those are good. Wood Wraiths, I see you. Now we're back down on the southeast. The Wraith things are going down. Grab our off the site. Take these out. Do we need these? Sure. Poisons and summoners. Yep, last time we can till season 9 of D4. Friday is the dev chat. Go over and tell us the other changes they made, other than the ones, of course, they've already previewed and shown us. Okay, here. Right side. Terrifier, Chilling Wind. A little bit of all of you. Let's keep it moving over here. On right, we got the ward going out. There's the wood wraiths. It's like this. Oh, you know it. You know it. Okay, there. Chilly Wayne. There is Gilded Baron. Fancy. I have yet to see one of those mythic goblins, and on Reddit, people always say like, "Oh, I found one," and they're like, "It got away, it ran away." It's like, no, you probably found the Oval one. The Oval one is not the same as the mythic one. Cedric is different. Cedric, whatever his name is. The purple one drops a Resplendent Spark at a mythic. I think if that one gets killed, you would know. Things are fine. Granted, with how a lot of our builds run, it would get deleted, and then you might know after the kill, or even after you find a Resplendent Spark and a mythic in your lost and found your storage. We've never had that happen, so super rare. Galera and Scorchmaw. The thing about it is, rare as he is, he wouldn't be that exciting to really find because we get so many mythics from just doing boss fights. We all get very jaded very quickly every season. We found him like early this season, I guess we'd be pretty hype. Otherwise, it'd just be the novelty and rarity of the fact that it's a very rare goblin. There you go. Knowing me, if I were to find it, it would be when I play off stream. Because that tends to be when I get my lucky as anything. And it's just like, well, that defeats the whole damn purpose now, doesn't it? So it's like if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there, it doesn't make a sound. I don't know. That's lightning. This was the first time I got a mythic from something unexpected. Like I got a low tier Beast in the Ice to give me a mythic at one point, and then, like it never happened before. It was one of those seasons where it was significantly rare, and then it was like nobody was there to witness it, so it's just like, oh, okay, well, that happens. 5 seconds. Get these out of here now. There you go. Now let's go pop that open. Let's see this. Grab those. What else do we have here? Champions. To play with this. And okay for the time being. Northwest. Here's our skeletal constructs. Champions. Got obelisk. These are cool. Break you down. Mallwood is complete. Old car. Bye, buddy. If I were to change any rolls on this gear right now, what would I do? Unfortunately, the amulet is not an ancestral amulet. Pretty sure it's not. So there's only so much I want to mess with that. I can't mess with that, right? Yeah. Potent. I could get one more roll of potent. It's not really exciting. What else is there? This one's already got a triple. I have triple shrouds of false death, but it's only pull it off on the character if I care enough. Got double attack 1 vuln damage on this one. Obviously, that could be better. Unfortunately, this is not a core skill. That's a damn shame it's not a core skill. Potency. If I were to chase potency rolls, is there an option for that? I think it's on helmets, so, you know. 4. So that's a bummer. This spring, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, maximum life. Pretty alright. But to be fair, now I'm running a rune word combination. That makes it so I crit my overpowers already anyway. So that whole ring is not as nice as it was when I was rolling other combinations. Like none of this gear is like really needy for me to switch unless I got maybe a better one of these, period. But that's where we're at. Alright, so we saved our razors, or do we want to change it? Like this one right now is actually superior damage. The sunbird, it looks cute, but the potence and the like aspect value is pretty strong. So I'm just gonna save this there, and then do we want to go ahead and try and fix the hunter deal? It looks like this one was also running the sunbird at some point, and I don't really think I would keep it, would I? Not socketed. This one was so long ago that I didn't even have a clip. Spiritborn this season is very similar to other seasons, only less so strong as, of course, what it was season 6. So a lot of like the quill volleys and the different damage stacks, still functional, does okay. Not the easiest to build, or if you're up to playing like the most meta builds, it hangs with most things. It's of course lower than Lightning Spear, but I do think its top runs are serviceable. Decent speed enough, but it's not in the greatest of places, so it's not like really popping off. Next season it might, with the new Thorns pants and everything. But you're in the quill volley, you're still in luck. Quill volley's in a good spot. Some of the other ones a little jankier, but all playable for farming. It's still one of the fastest in the land. Dex class still stands for that. Do I actually want to try this and fix it? I don't even have. I have to practically rebuild the whole thing. The overpower crushing hands, I wish I had kept the other one. A not overpower version, because I think it was a little bit better. And then a devourer here was running for the pit, and I don't remember exactly how it ended up last time we played it. It was just interesting that it was different. Go ahead and equip these. Did it even let me? I don't feel like anything changed. Okay, it's not switching it for me. I guess that one is maybe bugged. I don't know why. It doesn't look like anything is it? Or did I accidentally save it over at some point? No, it's Devour. I don't know. The armory is worked. It's unfortunate, otherwise I would have given it a shot, but it's not gonna work. Okay, Touch of Death needs the boots, the amulet, and the armor to be fixed if I want to do it. Legendary node locked. There's some weird stuff going on with those builds from the beginning of the season. I don't know. Maybe we'll just stay with what we got until... so I don't break anything. I'm now a little concerned that Armory is acting out. I don't want to lose my functional build and have to rebuild them again. You like the Desert Deity skin, the one with the lion one. Okay, teleport Shocklands. Got these done for you. Collecting those. And then we're up here. Frozen, Summoner, Cold Enchant, Frost Grip. We're collecting. I haven't seen the armory behave that way. I've seen it have like an alert and it's like, hey, you know what, you're missing a lot of stuff here. It's not right, but that one just straight up, it looks like it should work and it does nothing. I guess there's still armory bugs around. Like that. I probably should check what runes it's running. I have seen that have issues. The runes will be like an overlap. Okay. Obviously it won't equip, so maybe if I fix that, I'll fix that too. Forgot about it. I wish it told me when I hit that why it was not working. Makes it easier. Nothing here. Somebody had their gold stored in Eom runes. Interesting. 50 for 3 billion, 100 for 5 billion, 300 for 12 billion. You know, a lot of people usually, of course, you store it in husks. Because that changes hands and everything quite a bit, but somebody did it in runes. There's these done. Grab that. See how we do here. Going right along. Nothing. Back to that. Some maggots. Northwest toxic lurkers. Our next. There, good enough. Do this. Need it. No, we don't. Here you are, and then our boss awaits. Webbed in. Good bit of greed. I don't even need to go pick it up. My pet maybe did it. Maybe she didn't. Doesn't matter. Either way, we're all good. Guard down. Let's go check the runes. Not Devour build. I hope that's all it was, so I can just fix it. Let me see what we were working on, because I'm kind of curious. Like, what were we thinking? Obviously, it was some sort of a Shava build. And I'm pretty sure it was my best pit performer at the time. That was a long time ago. Like, since adjusted things on Spiritborn. Be better since. Okay, so... let's see. Did I pinpoint the problem? Devourer. So right now it's a pock though. Yeah, there's a double pock in this. So we need to change that perdition, that crit strike one, wherever it is, and then it will work fine. Not even the best of my perditions. Yeah, this one. So it was running. It is currently running spin, maximum resource. I just need something else instead. Like evoke a skill from another class. Temporarily we'll do that. Alright, now let's see if we can equip it. Still didn't work. Is it the wrong one? Oh. Oh. It still might be the oh, I see. And then the shell has something else too. I'll take these out entirely. How about that? Let's go ahead and unsock it. Change perditions anyway. And then let's try that. There you go. That's what happened. And grab this. Better be careful. Make sure none of that gear is 9 marked. It might be a problem while I'm out here cleaning. Okay, so crit rate currently is 51.4 with this one. Do you have a better one somewhere else? Where was it? Is this one it? Yeah, let's trade that out. Okay, helps it a bit. I was trying to re-crit it. 61.4. This one was running Flicker, so it could have a lot of Devour. It is still running this Gorilla deal on it. Apprehension. Felsu, fair enough. We got Redirected Force. It's the same gloves as I've been wearing on Spiritborn for everything. This one's running Pockthal, so extra health. And then Ignique is the Bulwark. Fair enough, I guess. So we need some jewels. Is there these in here? Actually, I have better flickers. I just put them away, didn't I? Where are my quad flickers? Where did I put them? Not here. These? No. Those are inferior. Here's the better sets. There you go. Right. Where are these? Introduction, I see. Well, I'll leave those just so I can more clearly get back to other builds if necessary. Fine for now. I guess this is alright. That's a good armor stack on this one, even though it doesn't have the Shaco. Well, I could try and fix some odds in here. Like right now, that emerald is not as high as it could be. I need different ones, and I can't craft them because I may have used way too much stuff. Resting choice there for those inputs. Let's go on socket. Throw this in here. Ew, I got another one I can pull that I don't need right now. I don't need that. I like how they nerfed that one into Oblivion. And then we'll throw that into the helmet. There you go. Wrong one. There you are. Okay, so we'll salvage those gems. We had 61 more points to put into odds and ends, so obviously we like health here that we didn't pick up before. And we were running, looks like Canny with intelligence. All those are filled up, yes. It was running Bane for the poison, of course. I gotta switch back to the Shava. This one runs intelligence, we got those already done. We need those resistances, maybe not. Let's go get extra health here. Take that. I guess I'll take the resistances. Probably not perfect without it. The hit chance. Let's get this for the extra damage reduction since I got space. Since I got points. Let's take this one. Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, a lot of these glyph sets and parons are the same across different builds, so I didn't like make a separate one for everybody. I really wanted to sweat it out, of course. Do that. Menagerist, dexterity. We've got more that we can do, but it doesn't give me. Yeah, it's just the magic notes. I may as well do this just because they're going to get bonuses, but we don't need to get more. We'll get more value. Any more in that area. Attack speed. Add a key. Let's grab the resistances here. We'll take these for now. A dodge chance sort of deal. It connects to that attack speed anyway. It's fine. We got barrier gen. That's kind of useful. Take that. Sounds like a hit chance, not very fun. The ones that have extra damage to elites, I'll take. This is extra. Is there magic? A little armor. 5 more points. What is 5 points gonna get me out here? Armor there. Could have taken those. Fire. Let's grab the attack speed here. Grab the armor there. Not enough points to go all the way over. Yep, only 3. Just grab some dexterity in a place where I would actually maybe recalculate it later if I switched out stuff. There you go. So now we can upgrade this. Go ahead and save it. Cover this in the storage and we'll take it into a nightmare dungeon and see if it's not completely broken. It's pretty clear I've moved a lot of gear around and switched stuff that might not actually work the way we had it before. So this is using the Shattered Hope, isn't it? Shattered Vow, yeah. Shattered Vow. Which is interesting. And I needed a Shava up here before we forget. That's Avarice. Take that. Might be another piece of this that I was supposed to run, but I'll do this. Okay, Shock Lances. There you go. Okay, Northeast. There you are. That health goes down fast because it's on regen. style. Confidence for you. Okay, Silk Inspire. Sudden Fell Swoop thing pulled in. They go pop. It's pretty good. Very poisonous. Champions. Nope. Keep going. How do you do? Clocklands out here. Most down with Devourers. We'll let Knight Centipede carry. Kinda cool. I always wanted to play a Devourer build. Even in season 6, it was like everything else was popping off so much and never really got around to it. So, just for a little bit in the season, it was rocking this. Not as consistent as just like slinging the little volley around, but in a clean pull, it's okay. They're just simple. Thanks for farming. See how you do. Lethal. Champions. Play with this. Forky not cooperating for me. For Spires, we have any out here? Maybe. Ooh, ouch. It doesn't keep attacking. We feel it. Kind of wild. Draining me out. Open Spy here. There you go. Alright. Doll is quite something. Cooldown's nice there. Ouch. Yeah, be careful of my cooldowns, they gotta kill me. Got here. That'll be fine, take that. Heal as you do. Dun, 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 dun. There's ads. There is that last one of these all the way on the left side, I think. Champions, we don't need it. Does this go over damage reduction 100? Yeah, it does. So it's not as scary as it looks. Conspire. Good for you. Those again. Take these. Those swarms, kind of fun. I don't think I have that skill to be high damage. Extra poison. Top level poison we're already rocking. Bosses, I don't expect it to be like super great, but I can use the blister clones pretty decently. Interesting. Interesting. The amulet on this was not very good. Yeah, I was running that Piper amulet. This is kind of like their energy. The main thing that held this Spiritborn back then was apparently the amulet situation was not pretty. Do I have obols? A little bit. And that is cold resistance, so that's not gonna help me. Always non-GA kind of business. Biters. Heal me, friend. Benevere heals you for 10% of your maximum life. Fair enough. Zal for extra life. This is not overpowering. I might change it. Did we have that Zan rune out here? Whichever one it was. I think it was the Zan. Okay, here. Throw that in. Trigger is spend 30% of your maximum resource. Are we spending like that? No. So I want... Be one of the others. For the offering. We're already using Igni for the bulwark. What do I use instead? I think we have Zol. Y'all. I think that one's actually over here anyway. What do you have for me? Sort these out again. There's that Zol. Can your counter control? No, not the one I want. Fox, spend 5% of your maximum resource. I don't think I spend that much what we currently have, do we? I had Crushing Hand for a spender. That's what I was doing before. Oh, you could. Interesting choice. I don't know if I like it though. 100%. Not gonna work quite right. Vortex. You could use the vortex for the pull. Be kind of alright too. Tim Sir. Person exhausted. 5 skills. We do spam a lot. Howdy, how you doing, Steve? How's work been? Ultimate skill. Well, I do that fairly often. I don't know if I do it enough. That cooldown off of the Off of this might not be the greatest, but every now and then it's gonna work. Give it a shot. See how it fares. Okay, so we did that. Let's go hit the Nightmare Dungeons again. Versus Reach. Into this. Not doing well. Not doing well. Goofing around on Spiritborn while we're kind of chilling for these last 2 streams before we take a break before season 9. Looking at the weird janky builds that I had together at the beginning of the season, I was like, what was I doing here? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? Okay, Summoner Shock Lances. At the time, it was like whatever I have that's available because I didn't have the things by then. So it's an adventure. Okay, up we go. Look at that health. Wild. Pull us again. Mortar for you. Okay, our next one of these little peas is coming. Alright, Unsanctified Reliquary. There is the Blast Wave. Chilly Wayne Summoners. Gone. Champions here. Alright, here. Yeah, it seems like it's doing alright, right? Get moving. Here on the right, there's an elite. Let's go do this first. Oh. Good deal. Take that. Got the overpower there, but it did not crit. Get the power off of the blast wave. Pretty nice. Let's take that mechanical box. How much health do we have on this one? Yeah, life is only like 8,000, so if we really cared about like this overpower work, we would want to do more of all that. But these, of course, did not get the triple crit treatment because it was early. But if we really wanted to do more of this, that's what we would do. Okay, take that. Whoops. Grab these. Hey, look, you're not dead. Here's your box. Take that one. Okay, now let's go place that one. Horses just faster than cat and mouse. It might be that we've had issues with stuff like that before in the past. Possible. Okay, now there's a big damage reduction when I'm injured on this armor, so it's not as dangerous as it looks. Here. A bit of that, do we? Yes, we do. Let's play Maulers. Family Corpse. Do we got our Massacre? Yes, we do. Not just killing extra stuff because we can. Not because we have to. It's interesting I have the Crushing Hands as just like a distribution of extra poison while we're waiting for cooldowns. We probably should use Quill Volley, that's fine, but I was really stubborn about it because I don't want Quill Volley. Can't make me. Okay. What are you? Fine. Those chests, let's pop it. We kill these. Those are done for. Okay, now where was that box? Not done yet, this thing. I centipede you. I did it. Yeah, see exactly where we did it early and a lot in that first season that Spiritborn came out, and I was just like, you just can't get us to do it. Some of us are just like on strike. It's like not after that experience. Like I was saying, like it's like we have been gods. Being a demigod, I don't care how good it is, it's still not the same. Refuse. It refuse. I don't do it, but actually I don't mind it that much. I think Steve's stance on it is actually much stronger than mine. As strong as mine is. Like, you know, it's like if it came out high enough again, it's like this is the way you should get 300 of your dex classes. I would do it. But it would have to be significantly higher than my rogue would come out at this point, and I don't think that'll happen. Hopefully not. Okay, here. Pull this. Fire that way. There we are. Quill Volley feels like throwing toothpicks. Oh no. Quill Volley is like Q-tips, maybe. But toothpicks, there is weapon throw, and it is more like toothpick. Which also looks like Q-tips too, kind of think of it. They're both very Q-tippy, and they both came from season 6. It was the season of the Q-tips, and we didn't even realize it at the time. How think about it. There we are. Yeah. And this. That mask. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. All the way around there somewhere. Okay, for you. Remote, I forgot I was in Mercy's. I don't have nearly as much evade action on this build. That's the part I'm missing. Like, where's my mobility? Like, that's why I wasn't running around with these. I'm too spoiled. The damage seems alright. Let's grab this. Treasure, I got no space for you? Guess not. So let's go see what this one looks like in the actual pit, what it was originally designed for. Pretty sure it's a perdition, so it's a little squishy. Like a lot squishy if it's not got this damage reduction deal. Look at that prime sub! Welcome to Fame Nation. Get that heal, try this again. Okay, we want to mess with this. I don't think it's gonna have the damage I want for this without having that gear and that amulet being better. Is my guess, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. Sure deal. So you got the pull and all of this going on. Dancing these parts. Okay. It's the boss. That's gonna be a problem. And I know with that health as low as it is, even with that damage reduction, I think we're in danger. Mr. Clone. I have enough explosions to finish this off the way I want to, and so now. We got Fell on. Champion here needs to go. We have our centipede ready to go again. Yes, we do. Fine. Champion, please. Centipede is the Devourer is where the primary amount of my damage is, so I don't like that the crushing hand is. Why don't I have touch of death on right now? That's my question, like why didn't I do it? Because it would have cost a lot, I think is what the problem was. I could change it like Wither or something. Like any of the poison ones. Seems like they would be a better fit here than whatever I was doing the crushing. Okay, champions. Pull that in just a little bit. Now 50. Okay, champ please. Thank you. Got Scourge, yes we do. Shock lances. Okay, southeast, nothing that we want here. And then the aspects on this are probably not at all what they originally. There's probably the ultimate type damage aspects that we should put here, but it's also in conflict with every other build I have in it. So it was like, how much do I want it? How much do I want to switch it back if I'm going to change? Okay, mortars, explosives. Up our suppressor here. Okay, now we have it scaled to doing guerrilla skills give me more armor damage. I can do. There's Jag Gorilla currently in the Spirit Hall slots. Just a champion with the triple elites over there too. Pull again. The only gorilla source I have. Oh, that's why it's crushing hands. So I would always have the youngest note. That's why it was there. I see. See what I was thinking that. Kind of convenient. If you do it in the right rotation, you don't need it. But Lord, do I hate a strict rotation. Teleport Frozen, the Blink Swift. Okay, for now. I'm waiting on the centipede. This is actually, it would be a turret build. Hydro, of course, being the better version of that energy next season. Swift is still here. Yeah, the Shock Lancer, that's kind of brave. I wish I could use the centipede as much as I have the cooldown for it. That's kind of the shame of it. We could have multiple centipedes, and I would be in good shape here. Champions. Here you go. Pull that in, and that did get through my damage reduction. There you are. Okay, here we are moving. The stompies, we don't want that, do we? No, we do not. We got summoners, terrors. Go in there. And a good pull, it's pretty solid. Lose that pull. Not nearly as nice. I wonder what this would be like with Euros on. And how much is a Shava really giving me right now? Maybe not as much as I think. Your part doesn't help make it disappear faster, so it's the same problem. Seeker in Urivar was interested with PTR, but it has an internal cooldown now. You can still wait it out. Not worth. Okay, I don't have elites here. Keep going over here to the right. Close to frozen. How do we do? For that. There we are. Evade action. Come on, Devour. I believe in you. Take this. The mortars. Grab the artillery. Southwest. Fire terrors. And here's Subo. I see Subo taking those shots. Not super useful. Granted, some of these builds also probably be better off with different combinations. So, mercenary. I think Subo is fine on this one though. A little bit of overpower deal, but it's really not gonna get the primary damage that we need off of the toxin. Is it that rune combination doesn't work? Use it on. Use the other rune. Maybe. Don't see any elites here. No thanks. Down this way. Play Chilling Winds. Bring that back in. A little bit of a pop to him. Revenants, stay out of this. There is my Blister clone. Want the initial hit off of the Devourer back. They should let. So now that we have like the Hydras coming, I'm just like, now we should be able to use a unique that gives me more Devourers. I want some Devourer turret version of Spirit Horde. Give me more. Wait my centipedes into 3. Champions. I'm already like, I don't like the rotation on Hydra that much. And I realize this is very similar energy. Teleport. Bounce to go down. Just needs to scale better. You give one unique to one of the ultimates here. Would they have to gradually give Spiritborn a unique for all of them? Can't just favor one of the others. So that's probably what it would take to get Hunter out of everyone's cold dead hands. That one's just, everything about it hits better. Pretty sure they tried to nerf the Protector, the Gorilla, this season too. Like that one just that's a head scratcher. Poison. Although I mean maybe it scales more thorns, doesn't it? Maybe next season. I'm just prepping it for next season. Fine. We want to preview the Spiritborn. There was somebody who really didn't like the gorilla power. Like, they were talking mad things about the gorilla. Cracked me up. I don't think I had ever heard anyone dislike a skill that hadn't even been released yet. So it was none of us. It was none of like the Diablo partners or anything like that. Just like somebody random that was around. I thought it was so funny. It's like, you know, everyone could hear you, right? How many people who actually made this gorilla that you're hating on probably? They were just going off. Here, it's actually probably one of the most memorable parts of the trip. Looking back at it all this time, like, yep, I really hated the gorilla power. Lightning, main revenant. Go here. Okay. pull that in. Here we are. To be fair, almost no one ever plays it. It's very rare to see, so a lot of us are probably in that same boat. Or came to be with time. Alright, so they're at 5:30 on this, and well, that health is what it is, and we'll see how it goes. Don't think this does well without ads. A lot of that's on fell soothe and the toxic and all that sort of thing. It does have some ads that pop in, but it's not nearly the big boom that it used to be back in the day, so I'm not liking how this looks. Alright, pop these. You run double gorilla? Yeah, right. Rock splitter, thorns. But do you run the ultimate? It's the ultimate that everybody hates. Typically. The haul's not bad at all. Okay, now for that AoE, yeah, see. Yeah, it's not the gorilla main haul generally that people have anything against. Granted, the damage off of the jag usually makes it appear in more builds. It's the ultimate that the dude was hated on, like a lot. Whoops. Yeah, I never actually noticed that eye before. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're not gonna do this, but you kind of see where it's at, and yeah, it needs different aspects. I don't know if I really want to break that gear to mess around with it. Since we're talking about it, see what the gorilla does. I can't even remember what it does, and I almost never mess with it other than just like out of principle. Alright, so the gorilla spirit protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing surrounding enemies for damage and granting you barrier for maximum your life. Yeah, see, generally, you know, we don't need that. You can survive so many other ways. And it deals increased damage to non-elites, which are almost instantly deleted. So why? And reduce the damage you take from melee enemies by 30% for 6 seconds. There's not very often you get a fight that long. And then Exalted Protector. Protector's area persists for an additional 6 seconds, while in the area you are unstoppable, and any enemies for small missiles inside are slowed by 80%. In a game where we actually needed some sort of like party synergy, you know, maybe someone might stretch and say, you know, I'll play the gorilla. But this is currently not that game, so you don't need it. You just don't need it. Just salvage it out. Okay, take this. Whoops. Throw that in there. Yeah, exactly. It ends up being like pretty mid because you just don't need those things. Like at any time or place in this game, you just want damage. Let's keep. Let me change builds again. I'm not gonna go and try and change out the aspects we have to do like the ultimate damage, but theoretically, let me see here. I guess you really like that centipede. You try this. So you get that extra up to 100% extra damage for ultimates. And then you could try, because you put the VMA polish, it's like 30%, that's not too big. So the apologetic here. Probably mess with this. Okay, whatever they call it. Instead of unyielding. On that amulet. Maybe even move the unyielding to maybe drop the fell or something like that. But yeah, that's a pretty big multiplier on that Devourer, which we currently don't have because that amulet's been passed around quite a bit. Alright. So which one do we want now? We're playing with that. I don't like the overpowered version. I should have kept the other one. I had another one. The Sunbird was running with the Hunter, and it looks like Withering Face. This is a very early build we were playing with, and then Touch of Death. I've been touched since way early too. You put the razors back on. And you can run razors, of course, with that shell to have the cooldown for them instead of this, and then the resets I have. Which actually, I do think it would be higher damage if we wanted to play that way. I don't necessarily like it. Alright, Maulwood. We're back to Razor Wings after my little detour to see what the heck I was doing with the Devourer. Let's do the vision. I don't know if I liked it, but let's see what I was going for once upon a time. It looked like it could scale quite a bit more. This one, nope. None of you. None of you. Looking for Bandit Sentries. Left side, nothing. Terrifier chilling way. Let's get hit by Defender of the Woods. We need 2 more. I'm going through all these Kubo map distractions. Champion's gone. Rolling right along. Here you go. Terror and fire and chances. We're good. 1 more. Where is it? Alright, here. To the northwest. You would love that on your druid she's the opposite of unstoppable. You don't run a lot of like bulwark or use any of the bear stuff to be unstoppable. Now, good advantage sentry. We need 1 more. Where is it at? There it is. That's the one. Terrors. Advantage sentry out of the way. Alright. The one that lacks the most unstoppable that are gonna lean on the heraldic powers most. Necro. Poor Necro. Bless their souls, and they're having to rely on the blood maze to get out of jail, but still not actually get to fight with unstoppable. They have a whole heraldic power basically devoted to them to band-aid an age-old problem, and it kind of cracks me up. Granted, Necro rocks even without that, and to be fair, Blood Mist is awesome. Might be my favorite defensive skill in the entire game, even if it is like that. It's still kind of funny. Druid Nation. Champions. I think they showed us what they were gonna do with the new unique. I didn't really pay attention to it yet. And kind of the consensus was the build was already pretty rough, so not much could be done to fix it better. I'll have to look at it. I want it to work, I do, but rather play the new version of Pulverize than the regular one, because the regular one I feel is so boring, even if it could be effective. It doesn't feel great. There you go. Here. Hostage situation. I guess I'll be kind and try and save these guys. Time for you. Try and run this with the gorilla pole just to see if I always do that when I try to train these. There you go. Do you even have anything for me to fight right now? I was kind of like standing around like, why didn't I like free them when I was standing here? There was nothing happening. It would have been fine. Here, at least I could run around and be free while we're trying to save them. This is without the Jaguar, but it does mean that unyielding constantly going off because everything's gorilla. I do have Hone in the build right now, so that would be a problem. We would have to change to Colossus. Colossal, whatever word it happens to be. But now it's okay. At least for farming, you can kind of leave it to whatever. By the looks of it. Okay, well, I would like to free them. There we go. Good. So, pop that open. They all survived. Let's change the glyphs. So, Paragon, which one had the... Oh, this one? This one. Okay, and then my Colossal here is also Strength. It's just a plug and play, don't want to change anything. Nice. Feel a bit better. One more skeletal construct, where is it? Go this way. For a second I couldn't determine where the way out was, because the transition area was looking like a stone. Walk right by that and then bring it. Maybe not. There you go. Yeah, constantly active armor value, which is not terrible. Could have killed that, but I think I'll be fine. After I play Druid next season, it will be that Pulverize with that weapon. I don't know how it's gonna go and how it's gonna turn out, but yeah, I liked it enough as long as it's not gonna be ridiculous cooldown. Do the Hydra, I will do the Pulverize, doing Death Trap again on the Rogue. At some point, play with that Eagle Horn, and we'll also try the Flurry, even if it's gonna be that helmet that does not feel great. The Barbarian, I hope it's not another season of the summoning stuff, although I did say the other week, it felt good enough that I don't mind it. I'd rather, you know, play something else. That lunging strike felt good in the PTR. We might do that again. The Spiritborn, we would do the Thorn, some sort of variant of something. At least the good news in Spiritborn is you can kind of make anything playable in the farm here. Just when you do the pit, that's when it starts feeling a little janky. And that's why I won't do it first, because I like the way the death trap feels in the pit, and that's what I gotta do first to get 300. There you go. Shockland, Summoner, and Chilling Winds. Shockweavers. Good enough. Delta Construct, clear our champs. And did I miss anybody? Oh, I built on thinking I'm gonna end up doing next season. I think so. Poppin' Dites. Got those again. Poison, Champions, Hydra, of course, with a Sorcerer. No doubt. And it's a shame I'm just not a patient enough person to play that rotation. Otherwise I would use it for the 300. At least I know myself. I get really restless with it very quickly. Double Construct. Although for the farming tier, the grind tier, speed tier, it probably wouldn't have to be that strict anyway. See here, Poison Tempest, but I know a lot of us around here love that Hydra and they'll play it, so I don't have to do it. We'll see them. Mostly Hydras. Okay, Fletch Cavern. All the way to north we go. There, collect that gold. Alright, do I know that Season 9 still has boss fights in the PTR? When we did the boss fights, they still had the same phase situation across the board. Belial still had none, and in the middle one still had their phases. If they change anything like that, they will probably let us know during the dev chat. I don't think I saw anything about it in what they released just the other day. Around the globes. Just going from the PTR, they were the same. Which is a shame, because that means that Belial is still by far most desirable all the way across, and hopefully shenanigans don't go down that makes it another season of bad. Alright, Core Dragon, no problem. Lieutenant. Back to it. So, activate the gate control. Here we go again. Pop that open. Champions for me. Go ahead and pull these in. Champions good. Going there. Alright. Giant rats and all. I can do southeast. Gate controls. We need 2 of you. Do we see it there? I'll pop that door. Hold right here for you. Only lands are good. Get that damage over time just existing. Love it. The Shava deal actually is still on, isn't it? That's right. Do I want to change that back to something else? For science. We'll play the eyes. I am running overpower, but how often does this go off for me? It is after I drink a healing potion. Oh, I'm spamming that way too much anyway. There you are. Explosive things. Kind of frozen. Get that out. Let's pop this. Don't need you. Let's go see this for me. Actually, it's gonna be southwest. Yeah, taking that western. We'll go that way. Right out here. Popping that one. How do we do there? Iron Plague Bears. Actually, it's working kind of okay. Not so bad. Extra overpower for my Razor Wing. It's a little hard to gauge when the good one is happening and where the good one is. Alright, slide down. There you go. Do it again. For science. Fire enchant. Champions. Revenant that I don't need to deal with. We're looking for blood boils now. Do we see them? Of course we do. Let me in. There's one. I put my sticky, spammy Q finger to work, finally. I forgot it was on the potion, so this whole season I maybe should have just been doing this. Because I was spamming Q since the rogue thing anyway. Now, we got little spiders. Okay, fine. On the site. Take this out. Sibo. How do you do? 4 out of 5. You are. How are you? That one done. Take these out. Fine. Right here. 15 seconds. Clear here as you do. Okay, fine. It's hot out there. Well, it's always hot out there for us. Right now it's actually practically room temperature outside for me. For now. It shoots up quite a bit within the next few hours. Generally. Okay, pop that open. How do we do here? Nothing. And the blood boils are still 4 remaining. Any out this way, maybe. There you go. Another one of these. Yeah, you got 10 degrees on me right now. Which is wild. Okay, let's take that. Southeast side. The office frozen. Yeah, I can tell. The inside for me it would be 71. Pretty much universally. Outside is only 76. So it's not much different. More humid out there for sure, but pretty okay right now. But usually I'll check it like 2 hours and it'll be like 90. Like, okay. What happened there? I don't know. Blood boils. We need one more. I'm gonna break this down. Kind of flashy. I like it. Here is a lethal. Thank you. Southeast, what you got for me? Another box. Of nothing. Fine. We'll take the opposite. Now what else is here? West for you, champions. Done for. And then... Fine. Over northwest. Let's go ahead and open this door. Blood boils. Where are you? This way? Yeah, actually it might be that one. Go check that. Oh. Go back to stealth so we can just hide. People out here gonna ruin a good thing though. For somebody who should be very into being stealthy, he's kinda crap at it. Oops, gotta go through the door. I was trying to just jump through, but the doors are closed. Blood boils. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, my AC completely changes this house from feeling like it's Florida to I could basically have an igloo. Probably if I really wanted to it badly enough. No way to survive otherwise around these birds. Pop that. Oops. Blood mage. But if that AC goes out here, can't even breathe in this house. Can't even breathe. Yeah, it's, your temperature sounds like you're here. Not great anywhere. Knockin's Refuge, no. Inferno, kind of lame. Lost Keep, not fun. Mayor's Refuge, sure, we'll go do this. What else can I do for you? Little razor wings, other than burn Forgotten Souls on things that I really don't need. More armor, I guess. How's that shadow resistance? Keeping the resistances up is kind of a pain. Season 6, we didn't really have to worry about that. Let's get armor already, anyway. We don't need that bowl on this build. There are some of mine that do, but that's alright. So what do we want? None of those skills help me here on razors. Resource, no. We can roll armor, I guess. We could roll armor. I know what popped up. I hit it so fast. Crushing hand. Oh, I could use that with a crushing hand, which also would have helped that build too. Your time, of course. There's the armor. We'll take this. 334 there. A little bit, but not a whole lot. It's better than a wasted. That. Go Meritor's Refuge. Yeah. I never open these windows. Bugs could get in. Don't you have a screen? Yes, but bugs could still get in. More importantly, the outside could get in. We can't have that. Wallers. Explosives. Little banshees. Get these going. Over here with the champions. Another thing that, yeah, all the newer construction for sure. Our windows are pretty damn big. They're all braced for hurricanes and all that sort of good stuff, so we can't have like the glass houses I see in like Cali that they have, which is wild. Anytime I think about it, can't people see it? It's like how many? We got like full branching curtains and on the west coast. I don't know. It always creeped me out when I saw them in the movies. Teleport explosive. Get these done. And for now, grab this. Okay, here we go. Those are pretty big. Okay, champions. Those are done. Defy obelisk. Here we go with a poison. Some of those Cali houses I've seen, they look like aquariums to me. Like, you live in a terrarium? You okay with this? You realize since everyone can see it, they want to see it. Then still have a lot of them are like on cliffs and people are like reasonably see it anyway. Multi-shot was strange. Burning gunfire. Those out of here. Yeah, it's good. Where are we off to next? Reborn goddesses onto the right side. That my entire wall was like glass. I'd be a little concerned about like a tree or something just flying through and shattering everything. Just like a branch, even just a branch. The outside could get in. Yes, exactly. The outside could get in. That's awful. We can't have that. We can't have that. Like, what if the grass gets in and I have allergies? I might. I don't know. I don't go out there enough to know for sure. I'm mostly allergic to myself. The dust is more than enough. The less I see, we're goddess. There's their third one. Actually, we're in cold suppressors. I'll get that done. Sovereign's chamber should be up here. Okay, summoner for you. There again. Fine, obelisk. These are good. We'll keep it moving. Here. There is a shrine there, but I don't know what the cap is. Oh no, I guess I'll have to skip it. Whatever shall I do? Here, more overpower damage. Why won't you use your potion? There you are. It was on cooldown? Maybe. I guess it does have a cooldown. There you go. Later shard. Alright, next time I stream again, I do stream early in the morning tomorrow. Usually I've been starting around like 3 a.m. my time. And then I've been doing 8 hours. But next one is my last one until next season. But the next season we start when the season starts. And then I should be around more close to EST prime time for starts, hopefully, at least for a while, until our early rush is done. And I'll probably drift back to weird nocturnal things, as I often do. Let's go, Charnel. Yes. Yes. Lots of animals out there. We don't want to deal with those. Although I like dogs. I don't need other people's dogs to get in here with their fur and whatnot. No, thank you. Okay, champions. Clear this out a bit. Look for the prisoners. There's one. Here, rolling backwards because I'm spamming too much stuff. Back to back for mobility. Doesn't like that. Then lay that to rest. Next season starts July 1st, so it's not long away. Less than a week. Let's open that up. Here. I want to go free this person. I can do it from this side. It's kind of funny. The next. Page prisoner. All good. Deal with right guy who decided to follow. Nice job right here. Defending me from absolutely nothing. The great guy. And we need this one and we'll get Bardock. Yep. Okay. Nice. The eyes came up a little late. As long as he's dead, we can't complain much. Alright, let's keep it going. Dun, dun, dun. July 1st in the afternoon of the EST. Our next season. Open that up. Alright, plagues. We got frozones out here to deal with. Right there again. Let's move in. Do we need these? Nope. We're gonna go and break these down. Corpse pile. Nice. Shock lances. All good. Over to the left. Poison explosive suppressors. Here. Thank you, Shine. Ladies. Okay, left. I think we got another one to the west proper. Let's get the elite. Spawn. The eye thing is not so bad for this. I underestimated it. There you go. Pathogen, Duplicon. There you go. They interrupted me again. I am running Gorilla right now. Also not terrible. Oh no. I hear the last stand over there. I'm sure they'll be fine. Not like they don't get captured again. So, dexterity dodge chance on these boots. That's something I need. And those rats. They just keep coming. Let's go. Alright. Here's this. To the right we go. Toxic business. Champions I see. Get that done. Take us a shatter and chance. We'll take these out. We'll move over here to the northwest. Here's that champion. Fine. Horrors everywhere. Here's our Silken Spires. Okay, teleport. Summoner Cold Enchanted. That off the side there, Lily. Good gal. Surprised I'm stuck with this cat in all these multiple days now, for the most part. Yeah, I went back to Snow Eyes one day on the Druid or something? Whatever one was playing. I'm sticking with a cat. I'm not really that big of a cat person. Oh, he's alright. Okay, Silken Spire. Wait till there's Dante. It'll be Dante and Snar as my top tier. Harry, I guess, number 3. Silken Spire. The Cole's pretty cool too. I guess he's alright. Now that we were thinking like, oh, is he named after Machiavelli? He's probably named after Machiavelli. Pretty okay. Queen's dead. Actually, I need to go this way. We already have that sorted. Go down this side. Okay, so right under half there. Oh, good. Sure. These things might interrupt me. Of course they do. Of course they do. So you. Fine. Like, get out of here before that interrupts me. We made it. Nice. We made it.
Hello.
People out here saying hello, giving me the creeps. Traders Row. It's like I just got here. What are you doing? Stones, Morgan's Works. Actually, it does remind me of a game called Ica Online, old Asian MMORPG. And there were 5 nations, I think it was 4 or 5 nations, and we would fight each other constantly. We could invade each other's territories, and we always came through a portal, kind of like this. So I, as a healer at the time, I guess it was cleric, would sit at the portal and constantly buff my nation members and be on the lookout to see if anyone came through. So if anyone came through, whoever was around also guarded with me, I would be like dedicated healer. I no-life the hell out of that game just to basically sit there and make sure everybody was buffed and no one got in and got to mess around with anybody who was trying to level the nation. It was actually a pretty good system. I quite enjoyed it. They don't make them like they used to. It works. I did not like doing dungeoning type stuff for that game. And then your own nation would turn against you to try and take the castle. But losing the castle did not feel good when that happened. Let me assure you. And then generally, if you had a lot of high octane, high conflict, and people didn't like you a lot. You spent a lot more time like dealing with inner politics instead of getting to defend that portal and worry about fighting the other nations. And us being us back then, we tended to have but what ended up being a weaker nation most of the time because we didn't like each other that much. Explosive shock. Let's take that follow. Welcome in. We didn't like each other that much. Pop that. And so for the longest time, my guild that we had was, of course, leaders of the nation. But then one of the officers had a problem with the other co-leader, and it went downhill from there. Which is often the story of this kind of like PvP games where somebody has to basically be the front man of everything and hold all the buffs and keep order. Where if you're a sweaty PvPer, like troll type guild, that doesn't go well for you because people don't like you. And then you get what you get. You get what you get. These days, I think people would generally like me in a game like that enough that it'd probably be okay. Like, could work for everybody, be like highly political, but it was often not my call when it came down to groups like that. Where a lot of the people who had way too much time in their hands got way too invested emotionally and stuff and could not play ball. Like, could not play ball. Like this. Like, the office frozen. Take that one out there. Then a lot of the other times you have like softer nations that would also be willing to ally with the other nations if it meant wrecking the people they hate most. And guess who would usually get hated the most? Whoever was, you know, my people. Naturally. We had a time with games like that. Fire, our champions, and then you get to play things like this. It's super chill. It's so super chill. And you tend to be thankful every day. Like that. But I enjoy this much and have not played like a sweaty PvP kind of like siege-based MMORPG or anything like that. It's actually a wonder because usually that's what I would be doing. But like that last like 2 years I've just been doing this, and the year before that was doing Dead by Daylight, which is its own kind of sweat, and everyone kind of hates the game despite how much they love it. Definitely in Dead by Daylight felt more like those MMORPGs. Let's grab Funky. Okay. We got bees to kill. Rolling with those. What we doing here? A little bit of Grand Inquisitors. So I want my wings back, but I was too busy yapping and I broke my rotation. There it is. That's much better. And there's Funky. Nice. It's weird running this without the deflect because I like to reinitialize all the circle thing too, but I don't like how that aspect works overall. The damage doesn't feel the best. Okay, now we go next. What do we have? We're gonna squash some bugs. Or spiders or whatever it is. Let's go. Yeah, so because I've been playing this so much and streaming, of course, I skipped like Throne of Liberty. I didn't do the beta for that Chrono Odyssey game that everyone was saying is basically a New World clone in more ways than one. I think about another game along the lines that I usually would have been interested in that I didn't play. Kind of how it's been. Just skipping all the failed attempts at MMORPGs, which is fair enough. They are usually very big failed attempts. I didn't hit the relaunch of New World either. All that. I would still enjoy them, but if I'm not gonna mainline all that, it doesn't thrill me. Cool. Go southeast. Grab that channeling. Eventually there'll be Ashes of Creation. That's a question mark. I got a lot of reasons to have concern about that one, but you know, it's built in a way that would be like my ideal game. On paper. On paper. Shockland Summoners. Let me grab that artillery. Mortar's Tempest. I haven't heard the greatest of things in current test, but it's still so early. Which it really shouldn't be how many years they've been working on it, but maybe they still early. Okay, explosives, get the poison out, take that and that, and there is our perfect. And here we are going. Stinging swarms, all fine. My enchanted plague bearers, these are good, fire enchanted. And I'm surprised I never got into Albion. It seems like a game I would like to. Like all those games that are kind of like cutthroat, and that one is the biggest one. I'm like, why did I never play it? I don't know. It's just like usually anybody who was like really into it and wanted to get into it, they didn't stick with it enough to bring me along, I guess. The butcher, down you go. And the webbed in is somewhere back here. We'll keep moving. Yeah, shadows, terrors, showing limbs. One's okay. There's our boss room. Let's see that first. It's not. Keep revving and ruining my ability to get boss rooms. Hit two. Well, basically, I hit this and then I hit an evade like partway through and it sends me a little backwards. The game gets confused by it. There's my eyes. At least it doesn't let me burn the potion if I can't use the eyes. So I don't end up like my rogue that I just kind of overspend without getting additional actual damage because it's already running. Although I suppose it would renew on the rogue, so there's that. Okay, what's next? I've got Path of Blind. That's a little extra effort. Heretics. Halls of Damned. Belfry. That's what we like. Let's salvage this so I can pick up more. Nice. Good old Belfry. Quick and easy. So what are we up to now? On to the right side. Play knights were not what I need. We're out here looking for the drowned bells. And civilians. Nicely done. Let's see you. Left side. This on the left, another butcher. Back to back butcher boys. Let's see you. I get the overpower one on him. Big difference between when I have it and when I don't. He got buried at the very tail end. How rude. I gotta reset there. Kind of fun to actually see him for a little bit. You don't get that often. I remember when those fights actually lasted a long time. I remember Steed and I like running around pillars and things to just keep him kited so he wouldn't die and then gradually whittling him down like long drawn out butcher fights. But they don't end up like that anymore. That's about as close as it gets that I just had in ages. It was nothing like it was. Those were actually kind of fun. Places are gone. Let's grab the opposite side here. Keep them moving. Champions. Nope. There is our treasure goblin though. We'll play with that. It's an odious actor. He's an opposite guy. 1798 is what it gave me. So I'm looking at that as like, did I cap out? No, not quite. I just didn't out even. God. Weird number. Whoops. So where is this turn? It is out here on the left side. Moving along. Over here we are going. There's a bigger lion mount. There are a few lion mounts, yes. I think one was one from a seasonal? No, I think one is from the cat shop, or maybe both are from the cat shop. There are a few lion mounts. There you go. I'm trying to remember those names. Ones those that were limited. I don't think so. Just catch up. Ground Destroyer. Yeah, occasionally we do see billions on this. Occasionally. Alright. See what the next one's doing. Physical damage, resource cost reductions. Go ahead and get these all out. You got the one for finishing vessel hatred. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, what lion are we talking about here? Stables. Okay, so there's the Duskwalker one here. He's kind of hidden under that barding. He's gonna go none. And then there is the illicit beast part of the acolytes one. And then we got this one. I guess that's the one that comes from the campaign, right? So there's two from the cash shop. And there's also the WoW one here, which the lion, I guess, it's a tiger more. Yeah, Lycian Beast. And the pride of you like this one. Which one, actually? Did I just see? Did I just see? Yeah, this one's the same. That one's in the shop. Okay, here. Which water? Nope. Ancient reservoir. We'll do that one. Yeah. There's a very shiny lion. It looks like Akarat's avatar. A little smaller than that, but yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big. Yes, it is a WoW mount. It was the WoW collab, the second one, and then the first set that they gave us for the WoW collab was the like celestial looking horse, I forgot what it's called. And then you also have the Invincible that was there for the BlizzCon pack, I believe it was. There are 3 WoW mounts in this game. I want the green firework. I want the Felski, whatever they call it. That's what we want. Here and here. Got room all out of the way. Rolling right through. Wall and mortar, fire enchanted, cage bane, Zardar out of the way. I know, actually the Invincible was the first WoW collab. It was just the Invincible. I don't think they had any cosmetics. And then they had the Celestial Horse, and then there is a Lightning Horse that came with the BlizzCon pack. I got it wrong. Hobbies. We got the Invincible in Diablo before we've already got GPA pick. The whole 2-piece. They're done. Okay, this way, Horde Captains. And around this way we go. Waller Frozen. Nice. Waller Frozen Cold and Chilling Rains. Eternal Warden. 50% for you. There you are, champions. I don't actually kill that. We do have to get this though. You got it? You got it. Let's go pedestals. This way or to the right? Let me go check and see this one has the right turn. Yes, it does. Okay, so there's that. I can go place those. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. I can get it up. 2. There we go. Now, let's go see if it's down this direction. Collect the artillery and it's cursed. Let's go do the curse thing. Can work with this. Right here for you. Our champions, good. Get the Omnisite. Okay, now 43 seconds. Hit Lord's done. For you. Down over there on the west side. Clear that one. Pull these in. Mine equal to. These done. Grab the other side. Good enough. I have a good time with these eyes. Spinning purple with my spinning blue. Chaos everywhere. There you go. 7 seconds. Okay, now 18 seconds remaining. As far as we go. Get out of here. Order terrors. Okay. So, is that alright? And then we're out to the left. Here you are. Collect that ancient statue. And we'll move right along. Okay, no worries. Here you are. Moving right along. Little Omnisite. Place this. For now. I'm gonna touch that and see if it's person or not. Doesn't matter. The monolith. I'm gonna wait for this to open up. There you go. Tomb Lord. Fine. Stagger. Not bad, not bad. There is an amulet there. What is it? We finally get a GA passive for this movement speed. That's not it. Nope, didn't want that. Let's hit another one of these. Peaceful Shrine. Nope. a whole jungle all the time. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all the keys. Any of that. Add these, and we'll do that other. Okay, so Dead Man's Dredge, playable. Let's go. Somebody's little owl. I looked up what the name of the owl was earlier today. It was not a literary name that I know of. It was kind of close, but not quite. Some chocolate to base. Get that right claw where a lot of the pets, especially the ones for the seasonal, do have that vibe. Like that. Okay, teleport explosive plague bearers. Multi-shots. Good for you. Shocklands, here's your frozen. Northwest. Teleport shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. Good there. Sure we are. Up again, Terror Plague. That chilly wind run off too. There he is. Oh, don't forget, you gotta get the animus. Can't leave that behind. One done. There's again for us. So we got a first shrine to do. Here you are. Clear these out. For the terrors. Wave 4 here. This again for us. No problems. Those as you do. Left okay, let's grab our Omnisite. Pick up the shrine. I don't really need it, but fine, right now. Wave 9. Pull again. I need another vortex. Take off my bulwark while I'm out here doing these and get another vortex. And clean. Not the best idea in case I decide to let go and do the pit and forget, but it could be done. But fun utility. Set. Wave 16. What mine to do. There you are. Cool. Wind. The succubus is gone. Or open that up. So, how do you look up here on north? We've got the explosives and wallers. Not for me. That in? Get it. On the go again. Right side, how you doing? Got caught on that. Don't need these. Dun, dun, dun. And this. Little champion there for me. Look at that follow. Oh, come in. Save that. Back out here on the right. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Got it. Now, healing well is curse. Do this next. And 5 more prisoners to save to do as well. That done. Active Mullers. That'll be okay. Get that for you. And Maulers through and through. Done. That'll be okay. What else are you doing? Maulers everywhere. We'll teleport. There's the explosives. Play with that. On the site. Bed. Good for that. Patiently bringing out the old Belial eyes. Good time. That's you. Fallen Overseer. We got Bloodbuster. Please. There's the reset we needed. Alright, open that up. I'll take this and we'll find more prisoners. None here. That is a dead end. Out here zigzagging slightly. And let's take this out. Did I get those the way I wanted to? No, I did. Anything up here? There is a box. Let's see it. Lightning enchanted vampiric. Fire enchant. Here you go. Once again, grab the pants. And the southwest side. Got a little bit of all those things to play. Oh, another butcher. We've seen a lot of you all of a sudden. Who's coming? Mr. Clone. He's everywhere. I miss having a Avenger and getting to just build him up, but I'm pretty sure it's coming back. the escalations. Let's do that one. We got 3 more here. 1 this way. Needs to get laid to rest. Okay, is he disrupting me? There you go. And another. For the champs first. There they go. Was there another one up here? Yes. This way. Go lay that one to rest. The alpha spawned over here where Funky was. Never shift goes. Got it. The next. Okay. This one, maximum life. We don't need it. Let's see how we look. A little mallwood. Hey, Lily. Grouping out who's still hanging out this time of the season. I've seen as many names I recognize today. The last few streams, it's been a lot of the same people over and over again. Maybe even they're tired. Let's go. So, how we doing? That's fine. A little bit of the wood race. Play with this on the left. How you doing with these? So you the bandit sentries are free. This one's usually over in like a blink. I'll check this side first before I go over there. Nothing. It's quiet. It's too quiet. There we go. We got one here. A Terror and Fire enchant. Going swell. Now who do we have? Little Tempest. Directed the blocking wards. We've got that Prism. Terror, Fire, Chilling Winds. I see you. And then we hire one more bandit and sentry to go about and deal with. Anything out here? Nope. Okay. This one, not something we need. Okay, Terrifier Enchanted, grab the greed. Cool, like this. Northwest. Vampirics, Poison Enchanted. Take these out. Like the opposite. You are. Okay, Tempest, Cold Enchants Pressers, get that Cold Claw. And the left. Get these constructs. This is fine. And the left side. Black gold, nothing. Explosive Terror, Chilling Winds, Silver Splendid. There's out. That breaks my Razor Wing still. Okay, how do we do? We need 2 more Skeletal Construct. First we get rid of these elites. Shock Lances, doing so well. On the right, we got March Champions. Getting things around in circles. There's a construct for me. Construct down. We need 1 more. Wait for the elite here to kill. There it is. This little barrier didn't last long. And the last construct here on east. There you go. Take that. That's good. Break some of these along the way. Get another box here. The Resplendent has no GAs, but it does have some rewards. Yeah, this is first. It is not. More elites. Put this out in a moment. Poison chain off. Good. Alright, let's get out of here. Good old Shroud. Everybody out here stealths and stealthing some more. Oh, what do we have? Stephen's Keep? Nope. Jaws of the Damned. Earthen Wound. Haunted Refuge. A lot of ones we don't want to mess with. I guess the Liathons is alright. Serviceable. The Spiritborns have such long strides. Like a skip in their stab. Combination of both, maybe. Alright, let's go. Name of the Fowler, welcome in. Alright, so Bloodstone, Champions. These aren't it. Those right now. Keep it moving over here on the right. Get those for me. Do we need that? No, we do not. Southeast. Here you are, our first Bloodstone. Take that one. Let's skip on up. Take this, and we'll keep it moving over here on the northwest. This way. Do we have a good option? That way? Nope. None of that. Southwest side. And this way, grab these. Got a bloodstone here for you. I'm doing well. How you doing? This place. Right around there. Got one of these. Plaguebearer poison, fire enchanted. The Colton Mage will go. And we are in the middle of a slate all, so I hope that one either doesn't count or shows up later. Because I don't feel like going back for it. Let's see. Champions. Yeah, more where this came from. Yes, we do. Once we look out here on the right, the Serpent, Cult Mage. Get that going for me. And the next one. Over here we go. Keeping these going. Nice. Okay, long fangs. Go ahead and pop of these. Alright, Chilling Wave. Windy, Serpent Collar. That one's all fine. Fine enough for now. Another Butcher. He is all over the place today. Melt that. There you go. Underpath. Maybe. Maybe. Careful here. I'll take this. Let me go ahead and grab the shift and the Calibels. Over to the next. My wings are gonna get broken on that. Kind of gross. Here. Teleport. Druid is fun. It has a little bit of a tougher time than a lot of other classes right now, unless maybe you like Cataclysm. Cataclysm Druids. And next season, I'm not sure what the popular Druid build is going to be. If they've adjusted some things along, it still might still be the Cataclysm. Okay, here. To the left, rotation for Druid tends to be it's a bit of a late bloomer. But once they get going, they're pretty alright. I like them just fine. Select the door. See our champions here. Hit these again. Poison Electrified Obelisk, and that's good. Move along here just a little bit. How's that doing? Cool. Fragments are null. Harmony. Sounds a lot of runes. Okay, fine. Go down here. Pop that open and take a look at what we have going on with those. Trample Slide is not what it used to be, but I guess it's still like maybe playable. Okay, now what are we doing here on the southeast? Okay, this way. I missed the Storm Slide. Oh, that was time. Champions, Lightning Enchanted, and Suppressors. Here's a little poison. There we are. Good for that. One remains. The Fire Enchanted. We go clear, and there's our Harbinger. Time for it to go. There it is. Alright. Fair enough. Yep, that's a good time to do it. Give it a shot. Engine is cleared. No Drifting Shade. He will not hit me here. Shoo, you. Shoo. So now, Mallwood again? We'll do Mallwood. We can mess with some Mallwood. Let's go. So, good old Mallwood. Take however many times we've done it today. From there. Here on the northeast. For our sentries. So far, nothing. Right here, evade centrally. What's doing for you? Nope. Nothing here. To the left, we clear the champion. Fine enough. Northwest. Terrifier, Chilling Wings. All good? All good. We need 2 more sentries then. Looking for more. There's gonna be one over here, but there's another one outside of the space we're not gonna be able to go through until we go find it. That was a nice Belial's Eye. Just like we want to see it. Anything over here? At least it's connected to something. Right now I don't see that objective. Keep going. See on the right, there you go. Right, Terrifier, Chilling Waves, melted. Good deal. I'm gonna go read the note. We're gonna go head on back to the Skeletal Rise. To my right. Let's see, how are we doing out here? Fires and suppressors, the Chilling Waves are going out. Take these out, yes we will. That doing. There's our first skeletal construct. That down, got the eyes going. Intense. There is a triple elite. I think there was another one over there. Let me pop that spawn. This is no good. No events. Alright, keeping it moving. Do we have out here? Right side? Nope. Another butcher. Wild. I don't know how many we had in a row, but it was like practically all of them have been in a row in the last 5 of them. Butcher's died. There you go, buddy. Alright, so class ball, we're in wild. Take out that. He's very feisty at the end of the season all of a sudden, I guess. Here's the next contract. There you go. Fine for now. I need the reset. Got the wrong thing reset. It's fine. 4 seconds till we get this done. There you go. Champions. Let's do that. Good. Now we need one more construct. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Lily's working. I can actually see her on the snow. Every now and then. I'm surprised. There's a cat following me. Clone poison. He's dead. Nice. So next before they decide to come over here. Actually, that one had a pretty good idea and said, you know what? I'm not gonna die today. I'm gonna turn around. Turn around. Okay. Now we look in here. We got the Strava. Where did you? The one we just did, but different. Let's go. The Strava's the one that actually gets finished even quicker. Nose got really itchy all of a sudden. And nobody's even like lawnmower or anything like that, so it's not that. Okay, now what you doing? Slay all. We can do this. Okay, fine. Right side bow warriors. Take these out. No first. Keep moving. These. I got you. Champion here. There is my corpse axes. That'll be fine. Players and prisons. You're all good. Let's grab them still here. Maybe? A space for it? I'm sure I do. Terror's good enough. We need more out here? Yes, we do. Let's see here. I think we got one. We're corpse axes. No. Alright. Monkey's on the case. Got that sorted. Now let's move up top. Just a little bit of those. Fine. That done. And the left side. Deal with the race. Spiritborn Shadow Enchanted. Get these out of here. Last few remain. Quill rats. And the northwest. Plague bears and poisons and wallers. That mask. And we need the 3 bones. 3 of them. Those aren't it. These aren't it, but that one looks like it could have been once upon a time. This isn't anymore, so that you could truncate the dungeon. Here's one. Okay, got the deep wood. Whoops. Still out here cooking all sorts of UI panels. Champions, 1, 2. Pass on that. Out here evading all day. Still not the tree bones here though. Oh, you, another triple that is not the objective. Get rid of you. They're faking us out. You got one. Need one more. What is this going on? There it is. That's the tree bone for you. Done and done. Very nice. Bring those in and pop them out. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, I don't need any of that, do I? No, we do not. Sort these. We're gonna need Labyrinth, Burn Wild, Lubin's Rest. Lubin's Rest, okay, I guess. Damage Dredge, Damage Dredge everywhere. Whispering Pines. How about that? A little bit different than the ones we were doing. No time for that, friend. Let me show you. And back to it. 2 gatekeepers before we go and storm the keep. Champions. Oh, that's fine. And the next hold. Those are not our objectives, though. Just doing for me. You and you. On the left now. Lightning shock lances and electrified obel. We'll take all of this. Let's see how we're doing. On to the right now. Got our suppressors. Yeah, that. Fancy name you got there. Still one more gatekeeper to kill. I don't see it. Probably actually out to the left side here. Look this way. Usually they're pretty close together. There we go. One on the other side of the gate. Actually, that's pretty logical, I suppose. And that was actually not the gate. It was over here. Funky's on the right track. Let's go there. Leads. All gone. Good. Now we're going down here. I don't know if I actually hit that 4, but apparently the game says yes you do. I did slay all time. Artillery, we'll take it and break these down. And out to the right with the champions. Hit that. Little terrors. Put some mortars. Vile ones are going. Put some lightning vamps. All 3 elites going down. Good order. They went down for me. It did. Lunatics here. Good shape. See how we do. Round that way. Grab those failed crystals. Poison suppressors. Get these done. Chilling terrors. Fine. Take that dice. Yep, last one remaining right here with me. Got it. Now it's fallen sanctuary time. To the boss room. I also ran out of these. There you go. Okay, here. Let's be that. Blister clone. Fine enough. Don't get caught in that explosion now. We don't need that. Oh, where to next? Let's take a look. So I've got dead man dredges all over the place. Let's go ahead and do that. How's the Omnisite? 995k. Almost capped again. Almost. And 2,419 for on souls. So I'm actually going up on souls by a little bit. That's kind of nice. Did we get it? No, we failed it. There we go. I haven't changed the skin on that weapon. That's not very fancy. That's fiery, kind of okay. A little Hydra looking one. Now, why is there a Hydra looking skin on a quarterstaff? I suppose I do have some Hydra themed cosmetics. Alright, he's ready now. Good to go. That's cute. We'll go with it for now. And Animus is what we want and what we need. Lightning Mortar, terrifying. We're gonna get rid of these things. 50% will collect. Are we good for this? Sure we are. Not moving. Multi-mortar shock lances. Those are okay. How do we do out here? Go Furs and Plague Bears. Gonna follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, Northwest. Get these out a little bit. Let's see how we do on my east. Keeping that going. We got mortars, we got terrors, we got cold enchanted. That Animus must go. Got my Animus. We did. And we're out here. Wall of Chilling Winds. A little suppressive for you. Not bad at all. And we're moving on along. Got our shock lances. Let's get that vampire cleared. That. Animus ready to go. Maybe if you would actually put it in there, that'd be great. There you go. I believe in you. Great success, Spiritborn. Always in a rush, never actually efficiently doing the objectives. Okay, now what are you doing? Top for the prisoners. Let's do 1. Now we need 6 more. Let me do the box opening here. Pull those in just to jump to the other one. He's about right. Still died. Nicely. Okay, right side. The wings will stay. Got you. Another one east. Lay that one to rest. I'm gonna check out what's going on up here. Oh, there was another one on that west side. Werewolf Massacre for Funky. Going through all the different enemies today. Mortar. Enchanted. This is good. Splendid Guardian. Take that out. Okay, so open that up. These, and we are ready to go find more prisoners. Here on the northwest, perhaps. Anything out this way for me? Champions, we can play with that. There you go, and we'll see about this. Ooh, I like that. No shrine cap for me, thanks. Let's do that on time. We need 2 more. One there and there. There we go. I'm there with Funky. Clear these out. Take these. Now we can slay the alpha all the way down there. He'll get it. He'll get it. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and open up some boxes. Get the opposite from him. Cap on that opposite very shortly. There's my obelisk. There's a mortar for you. Okay, Wallers. That way. And now we have some more opposite here from where Funky picked up, and we are good to go. Back to town. Nothing there. This one for Forsaken Quarry. We'll take it. We can go with that.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Maybe salvage the junk wins. I don't have anything actually marked as junk yet. So we're sticking with what we got. Got things to do. Her name is Oivine? Oivine? An interesting one. Never actually noticed it before. Oivine? Oivine? Maybe. And we need to slay all, so that must go. We're here out there with your shield. Throwing me off. I think there's something else there. Camps. How you doing? These must go. Looks good there. There. Shadow Enchanted and all. Mortar's gone. Next set. Got champions. We're gonna clear those. Ice Climb Maulers. One of those and those. Good for now. Okay, Marauders, a Frozen Summoner. And the right side, there is another abbot, then die. Come through like that, do the quakes, catch them. Not quite that cleanly, but hopefully everything just comes over when the time comes. Yep. The elites we do have to focus in on, they will not join the others in the hordes. Little terror here, we can unstoppable, no problem. We are rolling with that. We actually have the gorilla spirit hall on right now, so it's convenient. We kind of cruise control life. Take these. Not as nice damage as me running all the things with the jaguar, but for this, oh, I'm saying we don't really need it. Okay, 2 champions. Let me see you right there. Fine for now. Okay, like my obelisk, these are good. And we have plenty of people to save. All in a nice little row, kind of convenient. That shaman didn't even want a piece of me. We need one more prisoner. Maybe have to find that straggler. Find Waller, like to find again, all dead. So where's that prisoner? There it is. Hanging out on the other side, I suppose. I don't think you would ever make it just walking off like that. How many things you left behind, but you do you. I did my part. I only said I would untie you and I'd escort you out. Imagine you actually had to escort them out. We play games that have that sort of moment, like I'm just not a fan. Gilded Baron. We've seen a lot of these today. Bad news is, of course, I don't need the gold. Let's take this. I'd rather roll on items. Okay. Buried Mineshaft. How are we looking here? On right, we got Poison, showing wins for me. Let's get rid of that Ice Clan Mauler. Those for us. Lightning. Cool enough. Okay, Chilling Winds. Get bloated. There you are. And then let's see. A little bit of the Tempest Cold Enchant. Bloated Corpse Fiend for you. Good rotation there. We fixed it. Got a Blast Wave. And for the boss. There's some terror. They'll teleport for us. And let's move on up. Hydra abominations. No. There we go. If you're taking an escort out, you definitely wouldn't be escorting a prisoner and rescuing a prisoner. Fair enough. Okay, now that ring is lucky hit chance. Not what we want. Like, watch. You know what, we'll do light swap. We don't usually go in there. Escape. Another one we don't usually do. Boom. Like, no path is safe. In a given moment, you could have a cartwheeling Spiritborn run into you. Knock you out. Just can't trust these cities full of crazies. Alright, open that door. Oh yeah, this one has a lot of doors. I like this. Elites. Here's our champions. That'll be fine. Now what you got for us? Uh-huh. Nothing. Champions. Poisons. We got a little Wretchbane out here. Harwelia, the next report character, season 9. Harwelia. Of the evasion class. There's a Watchman Gate. There we go. We'll split these directions. Going down southwest, going northeast. Where is the first bandit? Champions, no. Take this. There we are. Break that down. Is it in here or out? It's inside. Watchman's done. Now we get the other one on the right side. Okay, let's move and pop that door. Now, what do you have to work with? I got poisons out here. This will get eliminated. Grab the opposite. Let's see how we do. Got a door here. Got these on the northeast. Poison, tripled. Wretched slicers. Where is my objective? What is it doing? It's not there. I don't think it is anyway. Another door. Ravenous Soul will do it. Because why not? I get back for them. Let it end. Where's the objective? There it is. Spawning in that chaos where I can't see it. There's another. Another here in the corner. Hot legs with that soul imbued. So they say what they say. They plan on double crossing us at the very beginning. Or is it after they feel the power they get a little snarky? There's all contacts. Here you are. For the longest time, they didn't actually attack us most of these, and I never quite understood if it was bugged or not. And some ghosts were nicer than others, and now every time you complete it, they do show up. Okay, here. Sure thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you told me to kill stuff and kill this at the end. Okay. Ravenous Soul, they don't tell me what to do quite the same. So it's fine. The last stand tells me, like, get out of here. Pop that. Amulet. Nope. I guess we can take the obols. Are we capped? We're not capped yet. Alright. Watch me. Let's see how we do. Marauders. Anything I really need to mess with? There's the Watchman we're looking for. Okay, open this up. Yeah, Rat Hund. And the Watchman leads too. You know, you're cool when you're just known by a first name. No surnames for you. I mean, I can say the same for the Twitch channel. It basically happens like that. Not that. It's like, oh, I've arrived. I can just be one name now. Alright, we'll just take one. Okay, on this side, I got a little blast wave. There you go. Don't need to do that. That's not a door. This is the door. There you go. And the boss should be around here shortly. A door that will not let me through. Love it. Like that. All topsy-turvy here. Another one. One day, all the doors will be breakaway. This is the dream. I'd rather them be breakaway than get rid of them entirely, though. They get rid of all the entire, everything just becomes looking like the paint, and that's just not immersive. But breakable doors, pretty logical. Other than, of course, the ones that have other objectives. Okay, now, here we go. And then, where's the bin mother? She feels like she's taking ages to show up today. And down she goes. Grab that pair of pants. And let's head on back. Everybody with their excessive amount of runes. What are they doing with those? That's how they're converting their gold. Sure. This is armor on gloves with GA. It's not terrible, but I don't need it. Life, nope. It does not have a lot of double GAs and fancy stuff. Alright, I'll expect every force fire. Definitely not one we need. Holly Warren, we'll do this next. Must be so close to capping. Oh no, I'll decide again. Very, very close. And the Holly Malls. What are we doing? These east side. Oh god, so Suppressor, Shadow and Chains of the Prisons. The Holly Mall, the Shadow things look good to me. About that explosion. Holly Malls, we were down to needing only one now. I just saw the door where we go after we found it. There it is, easy. So there were extra there that obviously I don't need to kill, but she's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, Northwest. How we looking? Gotta go Feasting Cavern. What are they feasting on? I don't really see them do much of any of that, but I guess there's a little bit of dead bodies here and there. Not nearly as creepy as them actually properly feasting. Okay, Walker. I always wish there was like just a touch more detail to separate the different dungeons. Okay, Champs and Lightning Terrors. Got that done for us. Let's go ahead and do this right here. This saved my life. And there were more elites back there than I realized, yes. The wind is gone. Border here. Terror. So go down. Feasting Cavern, I guess, is gonna be this way. Seems like a progression enough. The amount of evasion spam that was so prisoner there. I don't care though. It doesn't tell me I need to do it, I won't. There we are. Now we're doing it somewhere. Down the elites. Champions are getting pulled in at the end. 1 second until next one of those. Get my wings back. Not cursed. No fun. Keep going. Opposite. I'll take that too. War maggots. Okay, shrine cap. Let's move this way. A little bit of all of you. Northern west side. That does have more things for me to kill. Let's get these first. I've got northwest. I've got champions. 3 of you. There's our suppressors. Looks good to us. Hit this again. Big maggot young. I've got more here. And the Mangy Hound, also very cool. 19 remain. All 19 on the southwest side. Yeah, just hanging out by themselves. Oh no, gotta stay away from the box so it doesn't break my wings. It's probably just an oversight that it does that. Everything else is really fixed. I'm used to do it, I think, at this point. I don't even know the suppressors break my wings. I haven't paid that much attention. Usually dead enough, it doesn't matter. There's a Den Warden. Gone. I didn't even get to see it. Nice. So many of those stones. I wish I could kind of like push them over into the next season because we're gonna have that issue again where we sometimes run out. This season we really didn't run into that as a problem at all. I don't know if they adjusted it or just whatever we happened to be doing was giving me more and balanced out. Never hit bottom on the stones to get into the pit. Not once this season. Which was abnormal the last few before it. Champions! You are looking for Killian Rex right now? Yeah. We don't need these. Push through a little bit. We'll kill the elite though. Big Swift. He's gone. Side right there. Killian Rex. Do we see? At the moment, we do not. Okay, now champions. Get this cleared. Do that. There for you. Poison teleport. Seems alright. Okay, northwest. How's that doing? Here. Still haven't found Killian? Guess not. Are you this way? Moving. I don't see it. None of that. Let's see. Southeast. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. There you go. Right. Teleport, terror, suppressors. Grab the ancient miner's key and we'll go play with this. We capped out there, Lily. I think we capped off the site. Champions. That's good to go. Good to me. Take these out and let's see how we do on the right. Looking through here. Our champions. All that's fine. Like bearers. Nope. Poison, chilling, shadow enchanted. This little nightmare. Get off the side, capped out again. Staying on the ground. There's pedestal. There are two boxes right next to each other. Funny. Probably happens more than I realize. I just often overlook the boxes. Let's grab ancient statues. Champions. Nope. Champions there. Let's go slide that one there. And let's go. On the northeast, I've got a little protection. It's cursed. Keeps us busy. Sure, why not? It's cold and a plague bearer, the bolt crawler. Get you out of here. Fine for now. Wave 4. Do something out there. Killed it before it became an issue. Good. Go ahead and do this. 38 seconds. Not too bad now. Clear these out. Like that. But I can't give my Alvasite away. Well, I can, but not that Alvasite on the ground. The overflow. We drop for the people. They're probably pretty cute. Okay, here. Amulets. Not a GA one. Not fun enough. But now I'm still rocking a non-GA potent amulet. That was from week 1 of this season. Spiritborn has not farmed a better one yet that we really like. Although actually I think about it, rather like domination, something like that for like gorilla stuff. Might be playable. Or what else was on it. Don't let off the side that I can't pick up. Good times. Whoops. I'm gonna finish this. I'll have this. There we go. Now we got the box. Let's go ahead and pop that open. Let's see anything really nice there. Nope, not really. So we're looking for Ancient's Burial. Ancient Burial. Plants, lightning, those go down. Explosion we don't mind. Howdy, chow. Good morning. Grab that protection. The champion out here. Pretty decent. Let's go on up. Right through here. There's our resurrected malice. Just like this. There you go, under 50%. Nicely done. Go spend some of that all the side so it's not taking up all that space. So that is excessive now. That really needs the triple. Nothing really needs it on her. It's kind of the deal. It's kind of just like convenience. I can get more movement speed. I don't care about the other things. Or we could have the ultimate damage crit. Mainly, we're just spending. That's what we're doing right now. Movement speed, kind of cute. Reduction from close enemies. Nah. No, it's not the worst. I don't really need it. Give me more speed so I can run around town faster. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Speed on those is to run around town faster. I would also take the ultimate damage, but definitely not the lightning resistance. Can't be doing that. Damage reduction from close enemies. Unnecessary. Although maybe the most practical. Damage reduction close. Nope. Damage reduction from close enemies. No. I don't want that either. Lightning resistance. So much of the duds. Damage reduction from close enemies. Reset me. Damage reduction from close enemies. Go again. Ultimate damage. Alright, we actually saw that roll. Damage reduction from close enemies. No, yeah, at least a double. At least a double on whichever of the two that I like that I improve. Movement speed, alright, so movement speed is the winner here. Random lightning resistance, kind of unhappy about that. That's alright. Let's do another carrion field here. At least I don't have the opposite cap for the time being. That's what we wanted. However, it won't last long. That was not a big spend. Okay. Statues to the pedestals. Okay, left. There you go. Lightning, poison, shock lance. The spark spawn out of here and here. Go this way, champions. I don't need that. No, we do not. This one we're looking at ancient statues on west and east. So west side. It always cracks me up that I used to always go right. I always went east here, and then at some point we started going left, and now that's where we're always going. At some point, just flip the switch, and now we go left first. What do we have here on the right? Champions. Trying to jump me. Let's get this first. Good. Now the elites. I got all this frozen cold enchanted. Here is that. And there's again for you. Fine. Here you are. Okay, Bloodjaws. Plague Bearers. Under 50%. Here you go. And then through that. Champions. I need to place that. I'll go ahead and take out the east side next. Place this, please. And thank you. Got it. I will try to make sure it did go. Sometimes I go so fast and I end up having to backtrack for it. Champions and terrors. You got a little barrier here. I could deal with this. Frozen gun. Hold as you do. Up here. What are we doing? On my right, it's a little vampiric waller. Got you. Go blind host. We'll be fine. Now we're out here east side. Got that ancient statue. This one is good. And then let's see how we do. Mystic's Journal. Pass. We don't need this. Keep going. Okay, champs. Little frozen there for you. Get that shambling corpse out of the way. Shop rooms. Nope. And then we'll go down here. See what we're doing. What's up, Caesar? Alright. This is the next one. Sim Lord. Barrier. Almost done? Done. Okay. And how are we looking for the next? I need to spend more ovals. I think we're okay for now with that. Okay, now we are good for that. Luben's Rest, pause. We don't need it. To the underpass, nope. Luben's Rest again. Luben's Rest everywhere. They really want me to go. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Shift instead. Although a lot of the time I do take wrong turns on shift and mess myself all up. Trying to skip a part. Cool enough. Okay, bloodstone pedestals. Let's go through here. Anything we need with that one? No, we do not. When they release more PoE 2 content, we'll go play some of that, but I do not currently play PoE 1. Custom host, we don't need it. Not played PoE 1 a long time. Grab protection on the champions, right along there. We don't need it. None of that. Shocklands cold suppressors. We'll play Maggot Young out of here. There they are. There they go. Let's go pick this up. Anything gonna interrupt me? Nope. We'll keep moving. Champions. Waller, Shadow Chanted Suppressors. The Doom Trap we will eliminate. These out. Do we want that? No, we do not. Pass all that. Morning, mutant. How do you do? Anything here? Nothing. Whole lot of none of that. Champions, those are passes for me. Let's get elites. Here, suppressors are good. Let's grab that on the site. On the way back over. Anything I want there? Not so much. No, no. I agree. I agree. I too am sad that you are having to be awake this early. Champs, nothing. We don't want those. Go ahead and roll out to the west side. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I told you, shifter does that to me. Let's kill that elite. Fire explosives. That's good. Set that right in. Okay, for now, how we doing champion-wise? I'll mess with those just a little bit, but they're not really that important. Looking for shambles of vermin, of course. Boss room is around the corner. There we are. That's the one. Let me cruise on up here. With the Steaming Hive Master action, just like so. There you go. Nice. Let's grab the corner stuff. I suppose it's world boss time, right? Right. Let's go do this one. See if I can actually find a spot that has people this time around. Because last time I showed up, I was the only one there. That came so late and gave me a different instance. That is not what we want to have right now. On racer wings of all things. Okay, give it a shot. Here on the Elysian Beast Shiny Lion. And I often forget that I have the dash on this is wild. It's blindingly white. Cool deal. We got people. And about 3 minutes until it starts. Sky whale. Everyone loves a good sky whale. I do love a good sky whale. Game should have sky whales. Every game should have sky whales. Space whales, even better. What a noble beast. I know, it's so noble we took off the armor so we can fully see it. I wish there was a kite saddle that was maybe just saddle, like a really ornate one. Over here. There is, yeah, everything's like very armored. I guess that's about as close as you get. That's the one that actually goes with it, isn't it? No, this is the Dustwalkers. This is actually the lesser lion, which is kind of gross that it exists. Like, there's this one. They released this one first, right? So, like, oh, that's pretty nice. He's not bad. But then there's this one. And once this one exists, how can you go back to this? He's shabby comparison. He used to be the most regal of the lot. Like, he was the one up on this one. Now, you know, they always kind of one up themselves, so you got that. So I guess that works quite nicely. What other kind of trophies do we have for you? I've been using this one for too long. This actually matches your vibe. Very noble. Hello, how you doing there, Fang? 2 minutes. Hello, Sky Whale. I always come up with random things to say about all these different people here, and like little do you know, we just had a whole spiel about your name. And also, I think you're rocking the little dog, or is that? Yeah, it's that little dog. You don't see that one that often. Sure, we'll see plenty of Dante come next season. Like, finally, a seasonal pet that I actually really want. Dorian, you know, he's alright, but they released Pale Perry and all that kind of deals, so we got kind of overshadowed for me anyway. And then Iris, she's so tiny. Like, the eye theme I quite appreciate, but she's so tiny. I'm really looking forward to the dog. Where is my Iris, anyway? There she is. Like, she's so tiny I couldn't even identify what she was. Prefer this one of the cat. Good old Snaz. Oh, still number 1 for me right now. We get Dante and he seems like he's a decent size. And I might think otherwise. Go ahead and renew this since I'm standing here. Keeping myself busy for the next few seconds. I'll help these people as anyone's lazy. What are they going on about in trade chat? Oh, they're making friends to do bosses. It is impressive how many people are still doing bosses right now. The last few days of the season and people are still going for it. It's like, at this point, if I got like a quad myth or something, I'd be very disappointed. Like, did I use up all my karma? What is this? I can't do that now. I gotta save that energy for after the first. No, it should be. Hopefully not too much ice here, so I don't go splat. Crash, that is. I already had 1 crash today, and then 1 with just me. So my boss experience has not been the best. I think right now we're doing alright. Like 2 people running the ice, maybe. But usually I see you crash like 3-4. Here's hope. Careful, Spiritborn, you're a little squishy right now. No, I've seen that laser go badly if I jump around too much. Still kind of alright with that Belial Eye on this. Extra little overpower pop when the right razor wing situation comes. It's not bad. Did I hit the wrong rotation there? I may have. Okay, we can fix it. There it is. Dagger on its way. I really wish they would add goblins to all the bosses or something. I appreciate that it is Avarice's thing. It's defeating goblins. It makes her superior in every way for bosses. Extra loot, always better. I feel like this one's designed the most. And I think the theme song for the Ashama fight is the best in that slot. They're all kind of cute. They all have something going on for them. Wouldn't mind pets of these. But that it's taking that long to give us like the boss pets is kind of surprising. But it's low-hanging fruit kind of thing. Make us kill all these for like this stupid amount of times, and people will show up. People show up for that. To make it a big RNG chance too. Sometimes you just want guaranteed grinds in a game. Let people chase as much as they can and know what they're getting from the end of it. Yeah, very nice. No crashing, that's the good part. Alright, some Deptors coming in. I don't have any hearts or anything on this character. We gave it all away early in the season. I'll take that. And that'll do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back in the early morning of the EST for my last stream of this season. Probably jump around, maybe even just jump around like different classes and then kind of take a review of what I've been up to this whole season before I go take a little nap in my coffin until we come out for the July 1st launch of Season 9. And also don't forget, of course, Friday is the dev chat. I won't be here streaming for it, but I know plenty of the community will co-stream, and of course you get the official channel if you like that to see what they're up to. I will see you all when I see you, and we will go ahead and raid someone else doing the D4 thing in a moment. Although there aren't that many of us out there, I'm sure somebody's doing it.